All right, this is King Bucho. Welcome to BDA Boxing, the Boxing Debate Arena. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have Mario Ponce, we have Mike Dyer, Mr. Star, I don't know what's Dark Hado. Anyways, guys, welcome, Rapaz Trucking Company. We're going to welcome you to BDA Boxing. We're going to be talking about what transpired yesterday. Basically, it was Terence Crawford having a meltdown on Twitter, on X. And we're going to be showing some of the tweets. I posted them on the community section of this channel. You can also look at them over there. And so we're going to try to break this down. What the hell is happening with Terence Crawford? He beat Canelo. He should be at the top, right? At the top of the sport. He should be happy. But apparently he is not. So we're going to do like a psychological analysis of Crawford. BDA is already here, guys. Yeah, it's an open line, so anybody can join. Click the link in the description or in the chat. Yeah, we're posting the link as well. So join the show. All right, so let's start. Let's begin. Terence Crawford, he said a lot of things. I don't even know where to begin. We're gonna begin with Pacquiao thing. He says he beats Pacquiao. I mean, that's okay, I guess. But I don't know why he's singling out Pacquiao. And then he said, "Oh, I would also beat De La Hoya," because De La Hoya said that Pacquiao would beat Terence Crawford. And then later on, he said, like, "Well, the only guy that would give me problems is Mayweather because of his mind." I guess he's talking about the IQ, the intelligence, ring IQ. Typical, he doesn't want to piss off, a certain demographic. So he's always going to have to praise Floyd Mayweather, but I'm pretty sure he believes he would beat Mayweather as well. So, and then some people were saying, yeah, of course he beats Pacquiao, blah, blah, blah. And I completely disagree. I mean, that is completely ridiculous. Why would he be based on what? What? Like, because he beat Canelo? So, but first of all, Canelo is a scam. He's fake. He's a hype job. And then all of a sudden, we gotta praise Crawford for beating a hype job. I don't understand. People were saying, "Oh, Canelo should retire," blah blah blah. But all of a sudden, it's this big win that shows us or proves that Crawford would have defeated Pacquiao. That to me doesn't make sense. And not only that, Pacquiao's achievements are levels above Crawford's. Levels above. The guy moved up 8 weight divisions. Sure, he didn't unify, right? Because some people were saying, well, but Terence Crawford was a unified champion. Undisputed champion, I should say. He was an undisputed champion. But so what? How come he's an undisputed champion and has a lesser resume than Pacquiao? How is that possible? So you're telling me that they're on equal terms, I guess, equal footing, because Pacquiao has a great resume, but this guy Crawford, he was undisputed. Listen, you can become undisputed by fighting nobodies or lesser opposition than some other guy, some other boxer. Let's look at 140. How did Crawford unify that division? He beat Postal, I believe, and then Ndongo, and I think that's pretty much it. That was the road to undisputed at 140. Postal and Ndongo. I don't even know if we ever saw Ndongo after that Crawford fight ever again, right? Spence. That was the way he unified the division. He had one belt, that OBO belt that he was fighting Kell Brook, Amir Khan over there on that side of the street, as they say, and meanwhile, Errol Spence, he's unifying three belts. He's fighting Danny Garcia. He's fighting Sean Porter. He fought. Who else did he fight? Sean Porter. Who else did he fucking fight? He fought that Cuban guy. I mean, he had a better resume at welterweight than Crawford. Then Crawford beat Spence, and all of a sudden, undisputed. Have you done that, Pacquiao? Did you defeat a Sean Porter and Errol Spence? Did you do that? No, you didn't. I did, and I became undisputed at 147. It's like, come on, man. Like, I think when Pacquiao defeated Ricky Hatton at 140, he was the best at 140 because Ricky Hatton was the best at 140, right? But maybe he didn't have all the belts, but who cares? I mean, and first of all, it's very difficult to hold all four titles in this day and age. You don't believe me? Just look at Crawford. He just dropped the WBC belt. Usyk, he can't hold those fucking four belts for more than a week. Something happens, they take away. So we know who the best in the division is, usually, for the most part. And Crawford and Pacquiao was beating some of the best in those divisions. He was literally the best at 140. Maybe he didn't have all the belts, but he was the best at 140. He knocked fucking Ricky Hatton in 2 fucking rounds. No, but he didn't have all 4 belts. Well, who the fuck had belts in that time? I don't even. We should look it up. Who had belts at 140 when Pacquiao destroyed Ricky Hatton? It's just amazing how these people come up with ridiculous. Oh, another thing that these people are saying is, well, you know what? Terence Crawford, he was never stopped. Crawford got stopped. Sorry, Pacquiao got stopped. Actually, Crawford said that. He said, well, Pacquiao has been stopped multiple times. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This guy, Pacquiao, he fought some of the best. He fought the best, actually. And also he began his career in the Philippines. He wasn't protected. They weren't guiding him from his first since his first professional fight. So of course he's gonna lose. He's gonna get dropped. He's 16 years old or whatever, fighting grown ass fucking man. Shit's gonna happen. And yeah, Marcus fucking knocked him out. But that was after 4 fights. And Marcus is an elite boxer, but he's better than Terence Crawford. Than Errol Spence. He's better than Postol. He's better than Kell Brook. Marcus is better than Sean Porter. Levels above those guys. And yeah, he caught fucking Pacquiao, but that happens in boxing, especially if you fight an elite guy like that 4 times. Terence Crawford never did that. He never fought a guy 4 times. He never fought anybody close to Marcus's skill level. So it's ridiculous to start saying, oh well, Pacquiao got stopped. He was stopped. Therefore, he's inferior to Terence Crawford. That's ridiculous. Well, but he has a better resume. So like, use your logic. Maybe Crawford didn't get stopped or lost because he never fought the best. He was fighting once a year as well. You got to take that into consideration. It's mind-boggling. These people, how stupid they are. It's amazing. It is amazing. Actually, we should go and read some of the comments that I've been reading. You guys are gonna fucking laugh. You guys are gonna fucking laugh. Let's go to the community section here. We're gonna address this. So let's see. I posted a meme here. By the way, it's open lines, guys. You can join. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah, here we go. Somebody wrote Crawford, a legend, but I can't rank his resume above Pacquiao. Yes. What the fuck? Pacquiao never became on unified or undisputed, but he fought and beat many all-time greats for me to rank Bud above him. Okay. Yeah, but again, the unified, undisputed, who cares? Look at the resume. That's what matters. Sometimes the organizations, these belt organizations, they'll just take your belt away. Even though that the boxer is a great boxer, they'll take the belt away. So who cares? We gotta look at this case by case. That's what I'm trying to say. Crawford beat Canelo, his best win at 38 years old. Shit, Pacquiao was beaten Morales and Barrera at the age of 24. Exactly. No, that's a good point. Crawford's best win is when he was 38 years old. And a Canelo that was, he was 34, I think. But, a lot of people were saying Canelo should retire. Actually, they're saying already, again, that he should retire. So, what does that tell you about Crawford's best win? Sorry, sometimes I fucked up what I'm saying because I can hear myself here with the earphones. That's how it works, and it's fucking annoying. But apparently, we can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
We just gotta get used to it. All right, we have FUTV, we have All Stock, we have Gonzalo, we have BDA. Guys, if you want to jump in and just give us your thoughts on the meltdown.
Well, can I just say, let me go first, and then let me go. I don't know if my connection's off, by the way, but let me just go first here, and then I'll let everybody cook because I'm actually working on a video here. But this whole thing about Crawford is I've never seen a guy have meltdowns after big wins like he does. He had a meltdown after he beat Spence in 2023, and that's when Inoue was going to be voted as Fighter of the Year. This dude had a meltdown. I've never seen a pro fighter before, top pound for pound guy, go on the internet and start talking about how, no, I should be #1 pound for pound. I should be Fighter of the Year.
Floyd did it, Floyd did it.
I don't really remember that. I don't really remember that, man. But I mean,
remember the man, he was like Fighter of the Year or the decade.
Okay.
And Floyd was like, what about me?
Even if that's true, then that's a bad person to compare yourself to, because Mayweather's, again, one of the most annoying guys of the last 25 years. So to your point, yeah, that's not a good thing if that's true.
It goes back to what I told Bucho at the end of the stream yesterday. I said a coward dies 1,000 deaths. And that's what's going to happen to both.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Look, Crawford, he had that meltdown in 2023, going around telling people, I'm #1, I'm the best. Then in 2024, he went after Eddie Hearn after the Madrimov win and started making fun of Eddie Hearn. And then Eddie Hearn made fun of him, and the guy had an even bigger meltdown. Like, Eddie Hearn didn't even care. He just jabbed back. And Crawford was melting down, talking about every fighter leaves you, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, what the fuck is he talking about? Every fighter leaves you. AJ's still with him. He's his top star. Then now he's having another meltdown after the Canelo win. So what I'm saying is, look, the internet drives some people nuts. Some people can't handle the internet. And I think that's classic Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford should be happy with what he's got. He's got a lot of money, apparently. He's got accolades. He's got a family, even though it seems like, he's got marital problems too going around. I mean, no, but what I'm saying is he's got a lot to be happy about. He's got a lot to be happy about, and yet he's going around having this meltdown. He should, really take it easy, mellow out, because again, the internet with this whole, it can raise your blood pressure if you're not used to it, and I don't think he's ever going to get used to it. He's got a chip on his shoulder. I don't know if it's the mother, that the single parent home or whatever that he grew up in. Maybe it's the fact that he got shot in the head. Everyone always makes a big deal about that, but he needs to relax, man, because he was going after everybody. He was going after the lawyer. He was going after Pacquiao. Excuse me. Let me just. He was going after the lawyer. He was going after Pacquiao. He was going after Twitter people. He was going after the boxing voice. It's like when he snaps, he's like the male Clarissa Shields. He snaps and he goes at everybody. And now this whole thing, which you guys are going to talk about, the WBC. Let me just address that right off the bat, and then I'll shut up. No, okay, but I just want to say this. For years on this show, we've been trying to tell people about the sanctioning bodies. Stop respecting them. These people are snakes. They're vipers. And yet nobody listens. In fact, some people actually, it seems maybe that's my perception, they double down just to try to spite people like us. And like, oh, they talk about undisputed in the 4-belt era, and they talk about this fighter has fought 4 champions. That guy hasn't fought any champions. Or, with Virgil Ortiz doesn't have a belt. He doesn't have a belt. Can you believe that? Now, finally, when their little darling, Crawford, starts complaining about the WBC, now all of a sudden they start turning on the sanctioning bodies. I think this is a great opportunity for all of us to get together and start demonizing and rightfully criticizing the sanctioning bodies. Because listen, Terence Crawford in 2023, he was going around bragging about how he started Undisputed, which, by the way, that doesn't make no sense because the thing that he did was Undisputed in the 4-belt era. Because remember, the WBO, and I've said this ad nauseum, used to be disrespected back in the 90s when it started. Or I don't know if it would start in the late 80s, but in the 90s when it started to become a little bit more well-known, and people used to make fun of it. Then all of a sudden, some fucking jackass decided, oh no, the WBO belt is equal to the WBA, the IBF, and the WBC, and now we got 4 belts. And by the way, I'm not saying that the WBO isn't or should be is equal. What I'm saying is all of them are trash. People used to complain, again, I don't know how old some people are, but in the 90s, people were already complaining about how 3 belts were too much. In the 80s, people were complaining that 2 belts were too much. And it's true. How can you call yourself how can it be 4 world champions? It's completely illogical. So this is a good opportunity for. Yeah, but I'm just reminded because again, it took us all this time to tell this, and then all of a sudden Crawford is complaining about it, and then people start demonizing. But again, Crawford, this is what happens with these fighters. Because again, I know the reality. I know the reality is that fighters need the belts because for the casuals out there, when they're walking by the arena or whatever that location might be for the fight, and they see on the marquee World Championship fight, that might get a couple of extra butts in the seat because they think, oh, World Championship, right? But again, the fighters, the managers, the promoters, the media, they're all complicit with this whole alphabet organization still being alive. They're complicit in it. In fact, Terence Crawford started bragging about, oh, I started Undisputed. Well, guess what? Now it's biting you back in the ass because you got in bed with the WBC. So before you care about them, now all of a sudden they start asking you for sanctioning fees. Now all of a sudden you don't care about them. So let's all get on the same page here. The sanctioning bodies, they gotta go. We gotta other people, because we already been doing it for years, delegitimize and decolonize. No, I'm kidding. Delegitimize these sanctioning organizations, and I think boxing might be okay. Maybe for a little while it might be bad as a restructure.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so no more belts.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked
no,
about
but go ahead. You're right. It's ironic. Yeah.
It's one belt.
It's ironic that Terence Crawford now he's sharing all the belts, but then his fans are when they try to explain to us why he's superior to Pacquiao, they bring up the belts. Oh well, Crawford was undisputed. Who gives a shit on the undisputed thing? I mean, Indongo was a champion. He didn't deserve to be a champion, probably.
It doesn't even mean anything. It's like they use this label undisputed. It's like what have you done at the division? They say he's 168-pound undisputed. Like, what has he done at the division that would make him undisputed? So, well, he beat Canelo, yeah, but he did not. I mean, if you believe that, but he's done nothing else at the division, nothing. So how could you say he's the champion of that division? I mean, we're in a world where people, we live in a world where people believe styles make fights, right? Most people would agree to that. So how could you say he's undisputed? Canelo's fought at that division for years, and he's beat many different styles. So this guy's got more of a claim to being the king of that division. It makes no sense. So really, what these sanctioning bodies, if they're going to do anything to kind of like, make these titles mean something, then you make this guy actually fight multiple fighters in the division before he gets the top guy. That's what the UFC does. They usually don't let these guys just jump the line like that. That just delegitimizes these definitions, like undisputed. Like I bet you Munguia would beat the fuck out of this guy. Caleb Plant would beat him. All kinds of guys would probably beat him. But we're just going to pretend he's the leader of the division. You're going to undermine everything this other guy's done. I don't think that's good for the sport. It's not good at all.
Can I say something?
Yeah,
Can I say something? I was on ChatGPT comparing the difference between boxing and the UFC. And in the UFC, they have, I think, 8 divisions.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. You dropped off.
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
I said
continue. Seriously, UFC has 8 divisions.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the boxing has 17 divisions. And I'm like, well, holy shit! Why is this? Why is this a thing?
Yeah,
why is
there 5 titles
the
for
only
every
difference
fucking division, right?
Yeah,
They
the
also
only
got
difference is like
loads of
5
belts.
pounds. 5 pound difference. I just don't like that. Too
Yeah,
much
yeah,
belts.
exactly. And then you have 4 champions
mess.
per division, so 4 times 17. I mean, you calculate that shit, and so then you end up
And
with
Crawford
like
only beat one of the champions.
20
You also
time
got to keep in
world.
mind Crawford only beat one champion in that division, right? That's all where he had all the belts. Well, he fought all those guys. He did it. So he's he's undisputed. How? Now, I'd
Exactly.
say maybe he has more of a
I-
claim if he beat all the champions at the division. Then I'd say maybe you could say
Right.
that.
Yeah, but
I think
exactly.
boxing should have a AFC. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say boxing should just have 2 promotions instead of I think 5 now with Ring Magazine. They should have 2 promotions, just like in the NFL. They have the NFC and the AFC, and I think it's they should do that
Yeah, I completely agree.
for a better
But
promotion.
again, these people saying that Crawford is superior to Pacquiao, it's again,
Yeah,
it's
he's so
mind-boggling.
he's
it's
bitter, dude.
crazy.
He's so bitter.
And they say it with confidence. I'm like, damn, like this is where we're at. This is where we're
Yeah.
at.
You know the greatness of Manny that these dudes are
Barrios-
still about Manny.
I
About
don't
his
think they ever
Barrios-
saw Pacquiao
Bar-
fight. Yeah, go ahead.
Honestly, Barrios should get put in the acid barrel. Honestly, I mean, the dude literally like just gave Pacquiao like this huge glaze from lots of boxing fans. Be like, oh yeah, look at Pacquiao, this and that. Okay, so if Pacquiao's that great, what does that make Marquez then?
I mean, Marquez is the guy that landed one punch. Look, that Manny Pacquiao had like
Well,
almost 50. Just beat Barrios. He just beat that guy. He didn't lose that fight.
Yeah, and
They're all
on
the
top of it, even if you
famers.
thought he was lost or it was close for sure, and that guy's old.
It shouldn't have been close though.
So
Shouldn't have been
exactly. So
close.
that just
Barrios
shows how
should've-
good
Barrios should have.
Pacquiao is.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he's that good. He's that good.
He's not
man.
good. That's one. Yeah, we have to bring that up. And he beat Keith Thurman when he was 40. And these other accomplishments. And you know, some people are gonna say, well, you guys don't believe in all these belts, but yet you say that Pacquiao is an A division champion and you praise him for that. Sure, you know, I mean, like the belts are not. I mean, it's sometimes some boxers have belts and they shouldn't have belts. But Pacquiao, what I praise about him is the fact that he moved up so many weight divisions and fought legitimate opposition in all those weight classes, and you know, he won most of the time. So, you know, that is a bigger accomplishment than anything that Terence Crawford did. Right? I'm telling you, these guys, when they try to defend Crawford, they don't bring any good arguments, right, to defend their fucking champ. Oh well, he was undisputed. He was never stopped. So what? Like, see, this is when they say that this boxer never lost or he was never stopped. I can already tell these guys are casuals because that's the stupidest thing ever. Who cares? I mean, so what? Some of the greatest champions of all time have been stopped.
I mean,
But-
many champions have lost and never
Have
been
lost,
dropped.
God,
They come out
stop.
punch drunk, and then they're
Yeah.
punch
You
punching
can-
in the end.
You can say Terence Crawford, okay, he's double or triple undisputed, but how many fights does he have total? Pacquiao's got like over 70
It's like
fights,
40.
I believe.
Exactly.
And he's fought,
But-
like Bucho said, the latest accomplishment was he beat Thurman at 40. And dude, that famer. How many Hall of Famers did Manny Pacquiao fought compared to Crawford? I don't think Spence is Hall of Famers, so the only one would be Canelo. On the other hand, Pacquiao has fought multiple Hall of Famer. He's fought I don't know, multiple Hall of Famers multiple times. He's fought Marcus 4 times. He fought Morales 3 times. He fought
Barrera
Bradley
twice.
3 times. He fought,
Barrera twice.
yeah, Barrera twice. So you can say he's fought a Hall of Famer like 10, 15 times at
Fought
least.
Margarito, dude.
If you can-
Floyd ducked Margarito.
You call it a way.
He also fought Thurman, Floyd also ducked Thurman. 2 guys that this guy ducked, man. He
For De La
destroyed both
Hoya,
of them.
I mean, sure, De La Hoya wasn't that 100. Like,
Yeah, it was
prime,
towards
but
the
then,
end, but
you know,
still.
if you're gonna give credit to some of these boxers for fighting past their prime opposition, then you gotta give Pacquiao credit for beating De La Hoya. So, yeah, no, it's just
Yeah,
insane.
you know, everybody thought that Manny was going to get killed by De La Hoya because he was way bigger than him.
Yeah.
Way bigger.
And not even the names not even the names that come to mind, like other fighters, they're like pretty good. Lucas Matisse, freaking all the other names in between.
Ricky
You
Hatton.
gonna be focused, Ricky Hatton. Yeah.
I mean, Ricky Hatton's probably going to be
Yeah,
in the
he
Hall
was
of
some
Fame.
washed up hands.
So, Ricky Hatton,
That-
whether he or not he deserves it, he's going to be there. Because I know some people, some Crawford fans are going to say, well, Spence, he was a Hall of Famer. Because I'm telling you, Spence is going to be in the Hall of Fame. Okay, fine. Let's play that game. I'm telling you, Ricky Hatton's going to be in the Hall of Fame. So, Pacquiao knocked out a Hall of Famer in 2 rounds.
Leduaba,
Oh, yeah, he
Oscar
almost got him in the
Lario.
first. The referee actually prevented him from laying him out in the first.
No.
He gave him a bunch of time. If he would have jumped on him again, he would have put him out right in the first round. That's crazy.
This
Freaking Cotto. I don't even think Cotto is Cotto Hall of Fame.
Who?
I think he is. Yeah.
I mean, he is in the Hall of Famer yet, but he still fought him, and that's a good win.
Let's take a look at some tweets here, or X post. Let's see. Let's drop this one. I can't even see what it is. Oh yeah, somebody told Crawford yesterday, You're never going to be at the level of Manny Pacquiao. In my opinion, he's the greatest fighter of that generation. You've never fought anybody like Eric Morales or Marco Antonio Barrera. And Terence Crawford replied by saying, would have stopped all 3. They get this to clean for me. They get his to clean for me.
What the fuck is he even
I
saying?
don't know. I thought it was slang.
They
that's-
get his
I
to
thought you guys were
clean
gonna
for me.
understand.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't-
wait. Is that a racist statement from him? He's saying they'll clean his house?
maybe.
What?
Maybe.
This is like the Kelly Osbourne statement.
But yeah, no. So that was one of his rants, not rants, but like just
Wait, what does he mean by get this? What does he
I
mean
don't
by
know. I guess he says he would stop all of them. They get his to clean for me. I don't know.
that? Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap, bro.
Another one
I
where
don't
he
even think
says,
he beat Marquez once. Dude, this
Yeah.
guy would probably lose to Bam Bam Rios. He'd probably
Come
get
on,
beat
man.
up by him.
Come on,
He
man.
probably would.
Yeah.
He would be in a war with Rios, I bet. Come on, this guy's getting punched up by Avenesian.
Well, I mean, I was
beat
surprised
up
at
by
how
Little Gamboa.
I was surprised at how Crawford struggled with one-legged Jose Benavides.
Yeah, he's struggling all the time. He's like
Yeah,
Deontay
people
Wilder.
forget that fight. They just look at the stoppage. I'm like, he fucked it. He stopped him. But like, look at the whole fight. Oscar De La Hoya said Manny Pacquiao.
Oh,
would
look at
have
that!
beat
Look at
him.
that Porter fight. My God, he ate so many punches in there. It was crazy.
Yeah,
Imagine he was in there with Margarito. It's like, come on, bro.
it would have been interesting.
This Crawford guy, he's got to fight his brother. He's dodging David Benavides just like Canelo.
Oh yeah, he's
Alright,
ducking Benavides.
Let's
Crawford
read
don't want
another
that fight.
comment here. Oscar De La Hoya said Manny Pacquiao would have defeated me, I guess, because he got stopped by him. He says, look, I would have fucked you, Pacquiao, and whoever you thought would have beat me the fuck up. Just because I'm responsible doesn't mean shit. I guess responsible.
Yeah, he would fuck him.
Pause.
Defensive
He
responsible.
was fuck Manny
He would
Pacquiao.
fuck him, wouldn't he?
He wants to
He
fuck
would. He
Pacquiao.
would. For
Pause.
the right money. For the right money.
We got Solidus. Solidus is back. You can jump in anytime. I think he's gonna
Crawford's
defend.
like, how much
Pacquiao.
would you pay me?
He's gonna defend Bud Crawford here.
I would have fucked you, Pacquiao.
Oh,
That's crazy.
This is the same
He's like,
one.
he's gonna fuck everybody that Manny Pacquiao thinks could beat him.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Yes.
No, what I was saying, well, I watched the last 5 minutes. You don't think it's a valid reason for people to think Crawford can beat Pacquiao?
No,
No, there isn't. There isn't. It's ridiculous.
Name 5 things that Pacquiao as a boxer does better than Crawford.
Everything.
Like
Everything.
what?
Footwork,
I got you,
hand
bro.
speed, parries,
Yeah, speed,
defense,
footwork,
all around
combinations,
defense,
angles,
lateral movement,
work rate.
combinations. You know, one punch
Cap,
power.
The only thing,
dude,
Cap,
he
the only
make
thing
Chris O'Jay do
Pacquiao does
backflips
better
in
than
there.
Crawford. The only
Everything.
thing Pacquiao does better than Crawford is he throws flurries better. Crawford has better footwork, better
throws
jab,
everything
better
better.
counter punching.
Crawford, that's
He's a
an
better
insane
mover.
statement. He does not have better footwork.
Nah, that's facts. You see, I
No, he
understand you because you guys go off of resumes what a guy did in the past. That shit don't mean you're gonna beat.
well, I mean,
my
that's how
eyesight, my
you. That's how
eyesight.
you. Okay,
Hold
I
up, hold
understand.
up.
All right,
That's
let me-
cap.
Actual eyesight.
That's Bucho.
Let him
That's
finish,
cap.
let him-
Let
okay,
me explain. Let me explain.
Go ahead.
That's cap. Having
go
a great resume and all that. That shit is important. Don't let me dismiss that.
No,
That
just
does
no
not
skills,
mean. That does
just the
not
eye test,
guarantee.
bro.
That does
No
not
skills.
guarantee you're going to win fights. We
No,
just
no,
saw
no.
with
You're
your boy.
talking about, dude. Look,
No.
there's actual examples
No.
of Manny
Hold on, hold on,
Pacquiao
hold on.
showing he was
People
superior
are picking
to guys
Pacquiao
like
over.
Crawford.
People are saying
There's
the
examples.
resume. They're saying Pacquiao
Not even
is
resume.
better
Not
because of the
even,
resume.
dude. Not talking about resume. Talking about actual skills on display. Go
Okay,
look
yeah,
at what Miguel.
okay.
Let's say this. Let me say this. What did Floyd Mayweather look like? You know, they said he had amazing footwork, some of the best footwork in boxing history. What did he look like when Miguel Cotto was on the back foot using boxing? What did he look like? Did he look good?
He looked like
Do you
Mayweather.
remember that fight? Do you remember when Cotto fought Mayweather and he was on the forward foot?
Yeah,
Right.
I remember
Keep in
that
mind,
fight.
This guy's the best footwork. Well, Floyd was getting jabbed up and beat up while this guy's using the footwork. Manny Pacquiao, when he fought Miguel Cotto, Cotto tried to box him, and Manny Pacquiao almost put him in a grave. Right? He almost killed him.
No, Pacquiao is a more aggressive fighter than Mayweather. He took more
It's not-
risk.
I'm
Mayweather's
saying
more
on the forward
tactical.
foot. So, who has better footwork?
He's going to beat you. Mayweather's going to beat you with tactics. He's not going to go in there and just throw a bunch
Yeah,
of punches.
but Manny Pacquiao,
Pacquiao's more-
once again,
Pacquiao's more
Manny
reckless.
Manny Pacquiao displayed in the Margarito fight that he is extremely exceptional footwork, right? Even on the
No,
back.
he has footwork. I didn't say.
Not
I never
just in the
said he
forward,
didn't
on the
have
back.
footwork.
You say he has inferior footwork.
I never
right?
said he didn't have footwork. What I'm saying is Crawford does everything better than Pacquiao besides throwing flurries.
Give us in which
I don't-
fight did you
Anybody
see
who doesn't
Crawford
think
do
that's
something
awesome.
exceptional? See, but the thing is, you can look exceptional when
Every
you're
fight
fighting a
he's
certain
in,
level.
he does something exceptional.
No, that's not true. I mean, I just
Pardon?
mentioned the Jose Benavidez
Manny
fight.
has
That
displayed
he looked
footwork.
terrible against Jose Benavidez. Jose Benavidez had one leg, and he was still getting tagged coming in. He was still
look,
getting
Manny has
tagged coming in.
displayed.
So
He
Who
has.
fight-
this should have been
Oh,
an
let me-
easy fight
so
because
Bucho,
Jose Benavidez, I'm sorry, Jose
Who
Benavidez
had you-
is not an
who-
elite.
who have you
Jose
seen-
Benavidez, let me finish. Jose
I
Benavidez
heard
is
you
not
say
an
that
elite
before.
boxer,
I heard
man.
you say that before. Who have you seen fight and not get hit in the fight? Name these fighters that fight and never get hit. Name these guys. I want to hear
understand what
this.
you're
I've
saying,
never seen
but you're saying this
Dude,
guy is
dude.
exceptional. He's cerebral.
Look, Manny
He's
Pacquiao.
all
let
these
me
things,
finish.
but
Manny
then
You can go right
Pacquiao-
after me.
Manny
Name
Pacquiao
these
made
professional
Floyd-
boxers who's fighting other professional boxers
Dude,
who never got
Whoa,
hit.
hold on,
Name
Look, I'm
them
going to
guys.
give you an example.
obviously,
that doesn't
obviously
make it
everybody
wrong,
gets. It's so funny that now you
Come
bring
on,
this
bro.
up. It's so
So
funny
why are
that
you saying that dumb shit then?
It's so funny that you bring this up. You know, you come from that crowd that
That's
you know
an
they keep,
excuse.
Floyd never gets Floyd hit and not get hit, right? He's hit and not get hit. So
Everybody gets hit.
Okay,
You're
Of
making it
course.
seem like
the
it's
argument.
the argument got hit.
course.
Was it?
These
Look,
guys
look,
still win the
of
fight.
course, everybody
You're
gets
going
hit.
away from. You're going away from the argument now, and you're
Yeah,
kind
So
of
why?
you're
So
just
why is
getting
Bucho
into
saying what he's
the-
saying then?
Look. We're talking about Manny Pacquiao
come on,
and
bro.
Crawford.
These niggas is
Look,
bad, bro.
Floyd Mayweather was considered one of the most accurate punchers in boxing history. When he fought Manny Pacquiao, he couldn't even lay a right hand on him once. Not even one. Did you see him smash him with a straight right hand in that whole fight? I think he landed one to his
Bro,
chest in
every
12
time,
rounds. In 12 rounds.
Every time Pacquiao tried to do that flurry thing to Mayweather, that shit got shut down. He got caught with
Dude,
counters.
come
What
on.
you
Who got?
He's a
I don't know what you're
tactical
talking
fighter,
about.
bro.
Counters,
Listen,
counters.
Floyd had to clinch a lot
I
of times.
understand.
He didn't
I
land shit.
understand.
No. Hold on.
I understand.
Solius, you
These
can
are
make a
fighters y'all don't like. So you're going to say,
No, bro. We're going
Oh,
by
my God.
actually.
Listen,
We're going by.
Solius.
Look. We're going by what we see. Floyd landed taps with his left hand. Floyd's number one weapon is his right hand.
He
He's got a
landed
straight right
scoring
hand.
shots that
He did
won the
not
fight
land
for
that.
him.
He landed that maybe once. Who got rocked in that fight was up on the ropes getting beat up. Who countered a guy's jab?
Nigga, he
Manny
got his
Pacquiao-
arms up blocking
Dude,
him.
Manny
He got
countered the
knocked
fucking
back on the
guy's
ropes,
jab.
and he quickly hold on, whoa.
And he
He
rocked
got
him.
knocked back on the rope, and he quickly put his guards up and
Dude, he
prevented
beat
getting
his ass.
serious damage put on him. That's
Oh,
getting
serious
rocked.
damage. You saw
And
some of
then
the hellacious
you're giving
shots
the
he
guy
took.
credit.
Big shots.
Hold up, my guy. You're giving Pacquiao credit for doing that, and he still lost the fight. You want to know what else he
According
did?
to who?
He did
According
that
to
too.
who? He
He
lost the
also
fight.
lost the
According-
fight.
Dude.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Dude,
come on,
dude,
bro.
dude.
So you
We're
guys are going
comparing
to
him-
overthrow those judges?
We're comparing
Bro, come
him
on,
to
bro.
a guy. Look, Manny. I'm just gonna say, look, Manny's skills are so much sharper than Crawford. They're in a whole different level. Manny's on a way higher level than Crawford. He's literally countering.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows
Look,
that's not
look,
true, but it's
Floyd
all
throws
good.
out.
No,
No,
it is,
everyone.
man.
No, that's not true. You're just making that up.
Not
Who's
true, bro.
everybody? Who's everybody?
Pacquiao got
You're just making that
Pacquiao
up.
got them flurries on point. I give you that.
No, it
them
ain't flurries. That's
okay,
wrong. You're
yeah,
incorrect.
that's true.
It ain't
If it was
flurries.
all about
That's
He was
throwing flurries,
counterpunch.
if it was all about throwing flurries, then you'd be
Pacquiao got a better jab. Pacquiao got a better jab than
you'd be
Crawford.
having a Pacquiao every
Yes.
5 years. You'd be having a Pacquiao every
does.
5 years.
Let me ask this.
Hold on. No, you let me talk.
Look,
It's- you know,
he's incorrect because look, he's saying it's flurries, bro. Again, Floyd's throwing a flick jab. Manny Pacquiao fucking does a slip to the right. No, he does a slip to the right, left hand down the middle. Boom, and he rocks him. That's a counter punch. That ain't just a flurry.
Bro,
that's him out.
Did you hear what I just said?
Floyd Mayweather.
He hit Mayweather. Mayweather was able to quickly defend against that. And
what are you talking about defend? He got rocked and he fell up on the ropes. Dude, he fell up on the ropes 3 times in the fight.
You're saying he got rocked. Bro, rocked is like, let me explain to you, bro. Rocked is like what Usyk did to Fury when he hit his ass on the ropes and he couldn't really defend himself and he was getting tagged.
He fell on the fight. Dude, he fell.
What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, guys.
Look, last thing I want to say about that,
bro.
The only way.
Let me say that again, bro.
That's also an old Manny.
That's an old Manny. That getting rocked. That never happened to Mayweather, bro.
But look. That's an old Manny. That's an old Manny.
You just don't like Mayweather, so you're saying
you don't let me speak.
Listen.
That's not even a young Manny. That's an out of prime Manny, 37 years old.
37. Just not cap. It's the reality.
37.
It's the truth.
Counter punching one of the supposed greatest.
Dude, we fucking say.
He made one of the supposed most accurate punches.
Pacquiao won that fight. Pacquiao beat Mayweather. That was a robbery.
He did beat him. He definitely beat him. That was a robbery. The motherfucker got rocked like 4 times, and he landed nothing. He landed nothing in that fight. The dude ran around the ring like a bitch.
Why did and that just tells you something. The fact that they actually fought at that age when they could have fought before.
I mean, that's just that's boxing is dude.
Now let me say
the rules.
I would respect it if you just said I don't like Mayweather, so I'm just going to go against him.
Dude, you're just making up your own little argument.
We know why you defend Mayweather and people who backfoot bitch. You know, we know why. We don't have to tell you why.
Y'all don't respect. You guys don't understand the actual boxing.
Don't accuse me.
You're claiming what you're claiming.
Don't be hypocritical.
Y'all don't even like that shit.
Dude, look,
you guys are not real boxing fans, bro.
No, that's not
true. Y'all don't even understand the
what you're doing.
Y'all just want to see boxing, bro. You guys are not. That's not boxing, bro.
If I was defending,
that's not boxing.
If I was defending a Mexican,
that's not boxing.
I'd be called
you guys don't even know that.
Mexican.
Look what he does. Look, you can't. You
guys are not. You guys do not. You guys don't even respect. You guys say when a fighter uses movement to fight, which is not running.
You can't.
You guys call that running. You guys do not even like boxing like that, bro.
You don't understand the difference.
Bro, I came on this panel before, bro. All they do is criticize fighters that have footwork and move. They say they're runners because he won't let the guy beat on him. That's running.
No, bro, he got rocked.
That's all.
You're just your argument. You're putting it all over the place. You can't do a technical breakdown.
Hold on. Let me speak. Okay. Listen, when the crowd starts booing, somebody's literally running.
Loud, bro. The fighters gotta fight, bro.
Shut up. You can shut up for 5 seconds.
Hey, can I say something? You guys, can I say something?
Well, no, I was talking.
Yeah, but that's what I was gonna say. I know, but what I was gonna say is I'm listening. I just started listening, and you guys are talking all over each other. So, Lidas, you're the worst. As soon as somebody starts talking, you start interrupting. You need to calm down, people. Otherwise, nobody can understand what you guys are saying.
I can't even fucking finish a sentence. I was jumping in. So
let me say this.
No. Let me say something. Let me say what?
You all racist.
This is crazy. You need to control yourself.
Let me say this. You a hater.
This is how you end up in trouble when people can't control themselves. All right, let me finish, please. There's a difference between running and just in movement. You want to believe that we just criticize anybody boxers that moves? No. There's a difference. There's boxers that literally run. Go watch Shakur against De Los Santos. That's a clear example of running. When the crowd is booing, something's wrong. Somebody is running. When you have the Turkey Al-Sheikh saying, no more Tom and Jerry. He knows. He's in the business. He's putting his money on the line. He doesn't want a fucking boring event. He doesn't want somebody fucking running. There are boxers that fucking run. There's a difference between running and moving.
And there's also a thing called a ring general, bro.
No,
there's a thing called a ring general.
Because you want to know how I know you lying? You want to know how I know you lying?
Yes, go ahead.
And I said this before. You want to know how I know you lying?
Yes.
Because when Jermaine Ortiz did that, the same thing you guys accuse other fighters of doing, when Jermaine Ortiz did that to T.O., nobody said that was running. They said he schooled T.O.
Yeah, I said it was running.
You see what I'm saying? But then when somebody else does it, they're running.
I
called
That's
running.
how I know you lying, bro. That's how I know you lying.
No, I mean,
you lying, bro.
Look, you completely changed the argument.
Y'all only criticize.
Dude, we were talking about Crawford and fucking Manny Pacquiao, and you're going on some rant on a whole different.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that. When it comes to, let me say this. All right, that's cool.
Dude, I was making a comparison.
You're crazy.
I was making a comparison. You're now talking about, you're like, it's a BLM over here? Come on, bro. Calm down.
Yeah,
That's
he
not
thinks
what
we're
we're
just
talking
going-
about.
Never mind. Never mind
these
that.
people come with this mentality that we're against black, so they get very emotional. It's not about being black.
I mean,
it's
what
about,
do you,
know,
dude,
it's
it was
not-
a comparison.
boring,
Manny
boxing
Pacquiao
is
and Crawford.
boring. That's the thing.
are
It
you
is. Now
talking
you
about?
he feels like we hate
let me
black
say
people.
this, though. Hey, Booch,
No, you
so let
feel
me
like we
say
hate
this,
black
though.
people, so you get very emotional. It's not about that. It's about a boxer being boring, a boxer
Nah,
that breaks
we
the
ain't-
rules,
no,
Yeah.
a boxer
Nah, I
that
embrace.
clinches.
That wasn't
Let me
even-
say
that
this.
wasn't
you
Let me
are
say
about
this.
that.
bro. It was
Let me
about-
say
All
this.
about that shit.
Let me say this.
So,
Bucho,
yeah.
let me say this. Bucho, let me say this. I embrace that. I'm not even that. That's cool. I don't think y'all hate black people. I'm just saying. All y'all talk about is black fighters, though. Y'all got all these great Latino fighters. Y'all don't really do shows on them. It's always about black fighters. Black fighter this, black fighter that. Like all
You're
these
bringing
fighters
up
have
that
got
black-
stripped
you're
for
bringing
the
up the
development of
black
this.
dude. You're bringing up his color.
Crawford's having the meltdown.
Let him finish.
That's just what
Yeah,
it
you're bringing
is.
up
So
his
it's all good. I embraced it. I know the truth now. You guys love us, bro. All y'all do is talk about it.
You're bringing up
Again,
black
with the
fighters.
race,
No one said black.
with the racial
No one
thing.
said
Y'all got all this. Y'all got all these great Latino fighters. Y'all rarely
Manny
talk about
Pacquiao
them.
ain't-
It is what it is.
Wait.
But
Okay,
back to the Crawford and Pacquiao shit.
No, hold on. You can't
Crawford-
just make.
I showed
Hold
you-
on. Look, hold on, Solis. You can't just make a statement like that and just you're gonna run away from it. All right. So first of
I
all,
only got a few minutes. I want to say this. Hold up, my guy. I
Talk
only
about
got a
running
few
away.
minutes.
So you
I'm
make
gonna
a
get off. I'm
Go
about
ahead.
to get off.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
about to get off.
Yeah, go ahead.
So everything is good. When it comes to the Crawford and Pacquiao shit, Crawford has the skill set to beat Pacquiao. If you think Pacquiao will watch Crawford or y'all want that to
Oh my
happen,
God.
you niggas ain't wired. You niggas
Based
ain't
on
wired
what?
correctly, bro.
Based on what?
You
How
niggas
are
ain't
you
wired
making
correctly,
this?
bro. Pacquiao
How are you
gonna
making
watch.
this determination?
Pacquiao,
How?
Why are you
Pacquiao,
Solis? Why are you
Pacquiao
debating
is
us?
what?
You
Based
say
on
we
what?
love black people. We love black
look.
boxers. So what's the point?
Look. Dude, he's not making. Dude, you're not making any
We'll
sense
get
because
to that
you
another
can't even
time.
tell
I
us
gotta
an
go.
example of why
Yeah,
you
you gotta
think
go.
this.
I'm trying.
I literally I gave you I gave no. Let me say this because I explained to you. You didn't listen. I gave you
I
one of the
explained earlier you wasn't
no.
listening, though.
You're not listening. This guy Floyd is considered one of the most accurate punchers in boxing history, and he had this little Filipino guy at the end of his career slipping his jab and rocking his ass. That's one of the reasons why you could see his greatness.
He
right?
told you, bro. If you
Oh, he
want to
didn't rock
see
him.
somebody
It was
get
fake.
rocked,
Floyd wanted to be on the ropes.
Let me explain.
Yeah.
If you want to see somebody get rocked, I
Oh my
recommend
God. He's
you
got to be
go
almost
look
dead.
up the Fury and Usyk fight when Usyk rocked Fury. That never happened to Floyd
Oh
by
God!
Pacquiao.
Now he's got his
He did
own.
not
His own.
get rocked.
Now we got to
He
go with
wants
your
to
He didn't hit
definition
with
of
a
what it is
shot.
to be rocked.
Hold up, my God. See, you won't even let me talk. Now you won't even let me talk.
No, because now you got your
He didn't
this
hit-
made up definition of what it is to be
Hold
rocked.
Hold up. It's not made up. I'm lying. That didn't happen.
No. You got your own definition of it.
Let me say
He
this.
got to
Let me
be
say this.
spaghetti leg
So
to
you
be rocked.
telling me?
Exactly.
You telling me Pacquiao rocked
Yes, he did.
Mayweather and
He
he had
did.
Mayweather visibly hurt?
He had his
He
ass.
had
Definitely
Mayweather
did.
visibly
He
hurt.
ended up
Definitely
on the
did.
ropes, man.
So
We're
how
gonna make a
more
video.
More
than
than
check
once.
this out.
More
We're
than
gonna
once.
make a
response to
video.
that is-
We're gonna
My
make a
response
video.
to that is,
We're gonna make a
how
video.
was Mayweather?
He-
How was Mayweather able to defensively shell up
Who
immediately after
cares?
getting hit?
So
and not
what?
take no more
Guys
damage?
do it all. Dudes look.
That's a guy
Tyson
getting rocked
Fury
to you.
blocked.
You've never boxed
Yeah,
before,
That's
have
a
you?
guy getting
He
rocked
got
to you.
rocked.
You've never boxed
He got,
before.
dude.
That's
Let me
a guy
say.
getting-
Of course you can.
Dude,
fucking
the
put your
guy,
hands
the
on
guy,
me.
about
dude.
boxing, bro.
Yo, Bucho,
Oh
look
my
at
God.
that. The guy, look, I talked to Bucho here. Look, did 2 points in that fucking fight. This guy ate a
Guy
big
is
shot
cat,
and
bro.
fell up on the ropes and ate all these punches around his high guard. At 2 points, he fell into the ropes.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Oh, he wants to be there.
That nigga,
come on, bro.
If Floyd wanted to be on the ropes, why was he
Pacquiao,
clinching
stop
every time? If
throwing
Floyd wanted
punches.
to be on the ropes, why was he clinching the whole
Pacquiao.
fucking time? Every time? No, shut up. Every time.
Pacquiao,
Oh my
Pacquiao,
God,
stop
this
throwing
guy,
punches.
this guy.
Pacquiao
No
stopped
control.
throwing punches because he realized he wasn't doing no damage.
Christ.
Mayweather
No,
looked at him and
because his
shook
shoulder
his head
was
no.
fucked up.
You're
That's
telling
why.
me he
His
got
shoulder-
rocked.
His shoulder was
Anyways,
fucked
we're
up.
going to the Floyd thing. I mean, we're
Get
gonna do a
off,
video
bro.
on that. You'll see. Like every time
Look,
fucking
he-
and by the way,
and
okay,
he-
no,
and Mayweather still
This
wasn't
guy
fighting.
lost. He
By the way,
lost.
by the way,
He
I want
lost
to say
the whole
something. I
point
want
of
to
the
say
If you
something.
go on,
You say,
if you go on boxrec.com, it's going to say Mayweather win over
Okay,
Pacquiao.
we get it. Okay. Now, okay, these guys keep talking. Now, he says we only criticize black boxers. Now, I'm criticizing boxers that clinch and run. This is what we're focusing on. They happen to be black. That's not my fucking fault, right? That's not my fucking fault. Find me another boxer that's doing that, that's from a different race, nationality, whatever, and I'll talk shit about him. I'll gladly talk shit about another boxer that fucking runs and clinches like a little fucking bitch. But unfortunately, right now, the big names that are doing this are African Americans.
You never been in a ring before, bro.
That is not my fault. Well, I haven't been in the ring.
You never been in a ring before, bro.
Why not?
Because you wouldn't be saying no punch bitch because clinching. Everybody clinches. It's not limited to black fighters, but
It's
according to you,
illegal.
it is.
Look,
It's
I'll give it to
illegal. You don't know
Crawford.
shit about boxing.
So you never seen, if you can honestly answer me, you've never seen non-black fighters clinch, I'll cash out you $100 if you can prove that to me.
You don't
It's
understand.
rare,
what
it's
I'm saying.
rare.
This guy,
If you can show-
are you playing
if you can
stupid?
show-
Are you
if
no,
you
no,
can
no,
show
okay.
me,
Name
hey,
some examples.
guy's
Name
dead
some
serious.
No,
examples.
So I
You
got
don't even
I'm dead
understand what
serious.
we're talking
If
about.
you hold on, Bucho. Nah, for real. If
You
you
don't
can
understand
show
what I'm
me
saying.
evidence,
No, you're an idiot. You think
If
I'm
you-
saying that
No, no, no,
nobody
I'm gonna
clinches
come back
but
to
black
that.
people? You think I'm saying that only black?
No.
Tell
This
him-
is
yo,
what I
Solid,
told
What
give
an
us
idiot.
examples.
You're an
You're not-
idiot.
Wait,
you're
wait,
not
wait,
listening.
look.
If you-
Solid,
no,
give us examples.
you're not
Give us
listening, bro.
examples of the white
I don't
fighters.
have
Give
to
us
call
examples.
you. I don't have to call names to talk boxing, so I'm not even going to
No,
do that.
give
That's
us the
whole shit.
examples
I mean,
of
you're
the
what I'm
already
fighters.
saying-
calling us racist.
Is what
You're
I'm
calling
saying.
us racist.
Look, he can't even give examples of fighters. Tell me some white fighters that do that. Come on, do it.
Who clinches like
You know
Devin
any-
Haney? Name me another boxer that clinches like Devin
I
Haney.
give Bucho 3 days.
Huh?
I would give Bucho 3 days. If you come up with a compilation or something that
I can't hear you.
factually
Just one
proves that
name
only
one
black
fighter.
fighters clinch and
Name
no other
one
fighters
fighter.
do, I'll cash out Bucho some money. I will
Excessively,
give Bucho cash out. and I'll-
Excessively.
If
Don't
he
play
can do
dumb.
that,
Don't play.
if you
Don't
can
be.
do that,
Why is he playing?
no,
like
no,
that?
I'm not playing dumb. I'm dead serious.
You're
I
playing.
give you 3
He
days.
means excessively,
I'll
bro.
holler back in 3
he,
days.
and he doesn't let
I'll
anybody
come to
talk.
this channel in
Alright,
3
okay.
days. Come back to the channel.
I'm gonna. Okay.
If
Okay. Now,
I
listen to me. Listen to me, Solius. Listen. Excessive clinching. Obviously, some boxers clinch from time to time. When it comes to Devin Haney, he clinches non-fucking stop. And I have the fucking clips. I gather all these clinch clips, and I'm going to be posting it on YouTube. Clinch after clinch after clinch after clinch. That is illegal.
because you know you're going to lose. It's not limited to black fighters. If you can
He was
prove that, I
talking the
will
whole
cash
fucking
it.
time.
You were talking the whole time. You were
talking
muted.
the whole
I couldn't
time.
believe this
Deal or
guy's
deal.
insane. Holy shit! You didn't
You
even
can't-
listen to
look,
anything I said.
Dude, you're doing a
Now, I
comparison.
heard what you said.
between
You said Devin
Crawford-
Haney. You said Devin Haney excessively clinches. That's
Yes.
what you said, right?
Yes,
Dude,
that's what I
dude,
said.
You changed the whole
Okay,
argument
so I
of what was
wasn't.
happening here.
Well, I was.
Dude, look.
But
listen to
Bucho,
this, look.
do you
These dudes
accept
were
my?
talking about
Do you accept
Crawford
my
and Haney.
challenge? Yes
No,
or no?
you're a fucking idiot. Why would I accept that stupid challenge? It's not even what I'm
That's
talking
what I
about.
Nah, you're
what I thought.
you're a fucking idiot.
That's what I thought. What do you think?
That's what I thought.
Excessive.
You know you
clinching.
can't win. You know
this
you
shit
can't
always
win this.
turns into this.
Yo, is this?
always.
Are
This
you
always turns
trolling?
into this.
Are you trolling?
But back
He's not.
to the Crawford and Pacquiao thing.
Holy
Crawford, better jab, better counter.
Oh, better jab. Yeah, okay.
Punches from the
Better
punches from the
jab.
angles better.
Yeah,
If they
oh,
fight in
yeah,
their
okay.
prime, very
That's
very
such
high
bullshit.
likelihood.
Yo, that's absolute bullshit.
That's
Crawford
all.
does not punch at better angles than Manny Pacquiao, bro. That's ridiculous. Do you remember that right hand that
See,
Manny Pacquiao put Shane
you're
Mosley
lucky.
down with? The awkward angle he
You're
hit him
lucky.
at? That's angles. That's angles.
You're
Crawford does
lucky.
not punch nearly
you're,
as good
You're
as
lucky they never fought in their prime.
Dude,
You're lucky
look,
they never fought in their prime.
Crawford got his ass whooped by Sean Porter. You know who Sean Porter is? Manny Pacquiao's sparring partner. He got his ass whooped by at the end of Sean Porter's career.
Sean Porter beat Manny Pacquiao.
Oh yeah, he never even
Porter got a
fought
win
him. What are you even
against
talking
Pacquiao.
about? He got to
Damn.
win, even though he never fought him.
What?
got
Manny
lost
Pacquiao never
against
fought Sean Porter, bro.
Terrence
Sean
Crawford
Porter?
knocked out Sean.
They never fought.
Hey,
He's
Terrence
thinking
Crawford
Tim
stopped
Brad. He's
Sean
thinking
Porter.
Tim Brad.
Hey,
He's
I'm
probably
gonna be
thinking
honest
Tim
with you.
Bradley.
Check this out. Hey, check
Bro,
this
what
out.
are you
Hold on.
talking about? You didn't even know the guy's career.
Now, let me say this. Let me say this.
Sean
Let me say this,
Porter.
and I'm about to bounce. Sean
Manny Pacquiao
Porter
never
actually
fought Sean
gave
Porter.
Crawford a competitive fight.
You're about
But
to
guess
die.
what? Sean Porter still
What?
got stopped. Pacquiao
Sean Porter
lost
still got stopped.
to
He never
Timothy
fought
Bradley.
Sean Porter.
I was thinking
not
of
Tim
Timothy
Bradley. I'm talking about. Yeah, I knew
talking
you
about-
were, but how did you beat Tim Bradley when he never fought Tim Bradley? Doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, I
He
mixed
also didn't fight
that
Tim
up.
Bradley.
I was thinking of Tim Bradley.
Yeah, but you
What
can't
I
listen.
tried to
You
say
would've
was,
listened to
if he
us,
can
you
beat,
would've
if
stopped
Tim
fucking-
Bradley can beat Pacquiao, then you know Crawford can.
But he didn't beat him. He didn't beat him.
He
Everyone
did beat
knows that was a
Timothy Bradley. Did beat
robbery.
Pacquiao.
Everybody knows that was a robbery.
See, everything's a rob. See, when you
But
don't
look,
get
let's
the
just
results
pretend
you
it was
like,
real.
everything's a
Okay,
robbery.
all right.
Get the
Look,
fuck
I'll give
outta
it to
here,
you.
bro.
All right, look, I'll give it to you. I'll say he beat him.
So if he can beat him-
wait. Crawford never fought him.
I'll say
he never
this.
fought him.
I mixed him up with Sean Porter. That's fair.
Okay, but he never
Timothy
fought
Bradley-
Tim. Bro, why do you keep bringing up Tim
Yeah.
Bradley? He never had an official contest with Tim Bradley.
No, the
Just 'cause
reason
they
why I'm
did
saying
some
that is
sparring
because
in the
if Timothy
gym
Bradley
doesn't
can
mean
beat
shit.
Pacquiao, I'm pretty sure Crawford could. That's
Well,
what
who's
I'm
to say
saying.
that? No, wait. Who's to say that Crawford could beat Tim Bradley in an actual sanctioned competition? How do you know that? You don't know
I
that.
said he said it's. This is what I'm saying. This is what I said. I don't think you heard.
You
me.
said he beat Tim and Bradley.
If
Dude.
Timothy Bradley can get a dub against Manny Pacquiao, I'm very confident Crawford could too. That's what I'm saying.
Because
Mucho, can I say something?
Black or something? Or?
Tim Bradley's ridiculously fast, bro. He's faster than Crawford is.
Bucho,
He's got
can I
better
say something
footwork.
real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bucho, can I interject real quick? Yeah, what was the excuse when Crawford should have got a draw when he faced Madrimov? What was the excuse there?
What you mean excuse?
Well, what did people say why he struggled?
Nah, I give Madrimov credit. He forced Crawford to really dig in his bag and win
What
that
did
fight.
Bud struggle? What did they say that he struggled
What did
with?
Bud struggle with? He's so superior to like he's 10 times better than Pacquiao though.
You want
No, I'm asking.
I was going to answer.
I'm asking a direct question.
That's actually a great question. That's a great question.
I'm answering the question.
Madrimov possesses a lot of the skills.
He's gonna answer. He says, "Go ahead, Solid."
Madrimov, I give Madrimov credit. Madrimov is a highly skilled fighter. He got
what was
all the attributes that you should.
What was the problem?
Crawford
and what was the problem?
Crawford, in my opinion, Crawford still won the fight. That was a very competitive fight. I give Madrimov.
What did he struggle with?
Answer the question.
He didn't.
What did he struggle with Madrimov with? Answer the question.
Work, the movement. Madrimov got great movement. He had a good jab.
Okay, so it's the footwork. This guy you're saying is a master at footwork. Struggle with footwork with the guy with 11 fights.
Yeah, exactly. He got out footwork.
10 fights.
He got
10
out
fights.
footwork.
You forgot 10
These
fights.
guys are professionals, though.
Well,
wait,
no, he didn't know that. Really?
No.
Are they professional?
Remember what you said? What did Madrimov similar to
11 fights? So you said he had 11 fights.
Let me speak.
So you feel that if he had 11 fights, he wouldn't be competitive? That's what you think? That's what you're saying?
Let me speak. Again, stop interrupting for once. What is Manny Pacquiao really saying? Can I speak? Let me say. You can bounce if I schooled you, but what is very similar to Madrimov? Let me say what is very similar to Manny Pacquiao and Madrimov. The darting in and out, the angles, right? The bouncing, the pendulum. Was Manny Pacquiao not good at that?
Check this out, bro. Your argument would have made a lot more sense if Madrimov would have washed or dominated Crawford. That didn't happen, bro.
He definitely beat him.
It wasn't close. It wasn't close at all.
Like I said, bro, you guys don't like Crawford, so obviously you're going to say,
what did you say?
That's not an argument. That's not an argument. You don't. Look, bro. That's not an argument.
Somebody say,
you don't know what would dislike him or not.
I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to go. Let me say this, and I'm going to go.
It's ridiculous.
I'm going to say this, and I'm going to go. I heard somebody say that Crawford's best win was against Canelo. Actually, the Madrimov win was a better win than Canelo. The Canelo shit was a little bit too easy for Crawford. Madrimov was more competitive than Canelo was.
How does that make his best win?
Then he leaves. I mean, come on, bro.
How does that make the best win? I mean, hold on. He says because he was easier, so therefore that's his biggest win. That's stupid.
He argues like a ghetto hood rat woman.
Yo, this guy, I don't think he's smart.
I'm out of here.
He has
I'm out of here. I win.
Mabucho, I got him out of here because he said the footwork, right? But I just bodied him because I said, what was the problem with Madrimov? And he didn't want to answer. It was obviously that's what they claimed.
Can I say something too, by the way? Can I say something? Listen, can I say something? First of all, there were too many people talking at the same time. Not for nothing, man, but you start jumping in too at the same, and then you got Solidos interrupting too, so it was kind of difficult to hear. It could have been better, the conversation, but it was just people were talking all over each other. But
I don't know, man.
that dude,
the thing is, he doesn't let you even speak. He talks all the time.
That's what I was going to say. He just misconstrued, like Bucho said. Unfortunately, most of the guys who do most of the clinching are for angles, and he turns it into, it's a classic strawman. He said he's claiming Bucho saying that the only people that clinch are for angles, and that's not what Bucho said. Clearly, you can just rewind it.
Who would even make that claim?
One of the most interesting things.
Hold on, let me finish. He goes over at IBF. He goes over at IBFP too over there, and he does the same shit. It's a complete lack of arguments from this dude. He's too emotional. And if you go to his channel, and for some reason that's the other thing. I remember a long time ago I pointed out his channel, and then he got mad at me. He's like, "Oh, you're putting my channel out there." I was thinking, it's a public channel. Make it private if you don't want people going to it. I mean, that's the point of having a channel. So anyway, I don't know. He's a weirdo.
He thinks we're anti-black or something.
He derailed the conversation because the whole conversation was a comparison between Crawford and Manny Pacquiao. And then and since I said Manny Pacquiao possesses these skills, and here's an example which shows this, He's like, no, it's because you're a hater, and now it becomes a discussion about us being racist or being anti-black,
or
and you
just
hate
biased,
Crawford.
or we
Like no
don't
one
like-
said that.
Well, he says we don't like. Then he's like, you guys love black fighters, and you always talk about black fighters. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, you hate black fighters.
So we do a show on Inoue. Inoue is black now, apparently. Well, they're claiming everything.
You
like
can't make a. You
Black
can't
Samurai.
make. You can't do anything but kiss Crawford's ass. That's it. That's how it works.
It's insane.
I think Manny's. Yeah, it's
Well,
crazy.
I mean,
And that's
Bradley
what the
Bradley did that
conversation
to But first of all, Bradley lost to Pacquiao all 3 times. I don't know what they're talking about. But anyways, so supposedly because Bradley beat Pacquiao, therefore Crawford beats Pacquiao. Okay, what's that mean? Why didn't he
Who's to-
say because
who's to
Marcus
say that
beat,
Crawford
why
could
didn't he
beat-
say because why didn't he say because Marcus beat Pacquiao? Then I
So-
can see Crawford being he has to speak like a black guy and say, oh, there's a connection. Bradley and Crawford are both black, and they both beat like Pacquiao. It's like what? Well, this doesn't make any fucking sense.
he made it out like Crawford has better skills in every department. He's just better all around better than Manny Pacquiao. It's like I don't see it. I don't see it at all.
No, it doesn't make sense.
And you look at the level of competition.
By the way,
and-
yeah, he's saying only black fighters are runners. That's not true. We've talked about Ray Vargas and his shitty style before,
Yeah, but there's
and Miguel
not that
Vasquez
many.
before the El Títere. So.
They happen to be African American. It's not my fault, and I'm going to criticize him. If there's a Mexican that's running around clinching and being boring, I'm going to criticize him.
Bucho, they look
Okay, by the
even
way,
worse.
but can I just
Bucho.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, Sobers, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, real quick, BD. I was gonna say, Bucho, when a Mexican fights like that, they get even more shit, right? Because they're not supposed to fight like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
exactly? Yeah, I mean, look at Miguel. Look at Miguel Vasquez and Ray Vargas when they were having success, because that's what Bill Haney said. Bill Haney said Mexican fighters only have to do half of what the rest of the other boxers have to do, and they get twice the love. And I'm thinking, how come Ray Vargas wasn't getting that love? How come Miguel Títere Vasquez wasn't getting that love? Juan Manuel Marquez, when he was boxing, he was doing it so very meticulously and boring, if I may say so myself.
Nobody cared about him.
Nobody liked him. He was Barrera and Morales. So this whole thing is just a bunch of cope. And speaking of cope, Ray, you got to come out clean, man, because you keep saying that I'm coping about Canelo's loss. How exactly am I coping? Go ahead.
Canelo making excuses, man. Oh, Canelo's
What excuses
old.
did I make?
Excuse me.
Canelo's old. Canelo's not at his best.
He's not.
I mean, he's
Okay, hold on.
He's at it. He's
All right,
Come on. Let me talk to the guy. Are you done?
Crawford is a
Are you
weight
done,
bully. Like,
Okay.
but no,
When did I say-
almost done. I'm almost
When
done.
did I say? Okay.
Crawford
Was that
Crawford
solid?
is
Is
not
he back?
correct. When you've done what Crawford did, you have a right to talk your shit, bro. It is what it comes with the territory. You can talk your shit after if you win the championship in whatever sport or whatever you do in your field.
He
You talk your shit. That's how it
for a
goes.
win.
That doesn't
When
make
you
sense.
fool your
Fool, what
buns,
did I
you
say
gotta
about
win.
interrupting? What did I say about the interrupting, please? All
It's a
right.
response.
Are you done, Red Breed?
I'm done.
Okay.
What the?
When did I say Canelo was done? When did I say he's old and past it? And that's why he lost against Crawford. When did I say that?
You are definitely Bucho definitely said that, but
Okay, but
you-
Oh,
I've
now it's
heard-
Bucho. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. So then why are you telling me in the chat then that I'm coping then?
You are
He's
cool.
trolling. He's trolling. I know Dirk's trolling. I don't even pay attention to his trolling.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to do it out here in the open. But anyway, we've explained. All right. Anyway, go ahead. You guys.
a million times.
All right, we're
I've
done.
heard you say a million times, Mister. Hold up.
no.
I've heard you say a million times, Mr. BDA, that Crawford
Oh
is
my God.
overrated.
Nobody's.
Have you not said that?
Me or
Have you not said
Hold
that,
on. You
BDA?
said I'm
Derailing this
coping. Hold on. You said I'm coping. How am I? You're not answering the question. How am I coping?
How are you coping? By
Oh my
making
God,
excuses.
okay.
Yeah, repeat the question. Repeat the question so you have to say it, brother.
Take the L.
How do you know their excuses?
All
But how
right,
do you know their excuses?
I know you. Listen, hold on, I know you were just trolling. I know you were just trolling. All right, we'll leave it at that.
No, not I really meant that.
He's trolling.
No,
All
I'll
right, so
tell
how do you
if
know
I'm
their?
trolling.
How do you know their excuses? I'm asking you a question. How do you know their excuses?
Well, I don't even want to talk to you because you're like
No,
a child,
but
bro.
see,
Like,
you see, you see this guy. He doesn't want to answer the question. How do you know it's an
No.
excuse and not him analyzing what's happening? No,
Nobody
how do you
can have a
know?
civil discussion
How do
with
you
bro.
know it's an excuse?
Interrupt
know?
everybody, bro. Nobody can have
No
a
one's
civil discussion with
interrupting. I asked you a fucking question and you're interrupting me.
Answer it, motherfucker.
How do you know
How about
it's an
that?
excuse? How do you know their excuses?
Give us an example. If you,
He
like
can't
what?
answer it. Like saying things like, "Oh, well, you're saying
Wait.
Canelo's old." Who the fuck
he's
was
a
I
weight
was
bully.
dude, I was saying that for years before he fought the guy. Years.
He paid off.
Who didn't know? No, this
Crawford.
who bro, so that was prime Canelo? It was prime, right?
Fuck is prime Canelo?
Was it prime
Was
Canelo?
that
Yes
prime
or no?
Canelo?
Yes or no?
What is prime? When was prime Canelo? What is that?
No. You tell me. Was your opinion? Was that prime Canelo?
Every time he's faced an elite boxer, he's lost.
You see how he doesn't answer the question?
No, he doesn't want to answer.
You see, he doesn't answer the question.
No, I know.
He doesn't
Listen,
answer.
I'm done with Dirk, man.
What is this prime Canelo? What are we talking about? What is that?
I'm at. That means he's at his best.
What is prime,
at his
man?
best?
When was he at his best? When?
Oh my God. You tell me.
Exactly. There is no prime Canelo. The
You don't
dude is
know when.
overrated.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And
Every time
Crawford's
he's
not
faced
overrated, but yeah.
Every time he's faced a Hall of Famer, somebody, quote unquote, on his level, he's lost. These are the facts.
Well, he beat Triple G, right?
Mayweather,
That's a Hall of Famer.
Bill,
I'm not even gonna go into it. There's
Did
so
he
many
beat Triple G,
ways
though?
it could.
A lot of people say he lost that fight.
Okay, all right. Dave
Well,
said he
I
lost the
thought
third
that's
And
not
one.
right.
allegedly, he
Close.
He
apparently
officially won the second one. A lot of people say that Crawford didn't beat Canelo. Believe it or not. Lots of people.
How
There's
many
a guy on
idiots are those?
YouTube
Like,
who has a
two
literal
people,
documentary that he made showing that the guy didn't beat him. A whole documentary the guy put together.
Oh, okay.
Scoring
Is his name True
everything.
TV?
I'm not the only person that sees it. Not the only person.
You're like
Hey,
one of the
Dirk.
handful of people, bro.
Hey, Dirk, what do you think about
Not the only people.
Crawford saying he beats Pacquiao?
Oh, absolutely, bro. We all know Pacquiao struggles with counterpunchers. That's why Marquez always.
Oh, Crawford's an amazing counterpuncher.
Marquez-
We know that. He's on Marquez's level.
Marquez is a great counterpuncher, and he always gave Pacquiao problems. Crawford's even better than Marquez.
What tells you that this guy's an amazing counterpuncher?
And not to mention, he's a much bigger man. He's a much bigger man than Pacquiao. Stronger. He beats Pacquiao.
Can you name a fight where he showed this amazing counterpunching ability?
The problem with Pacquiao is Pacquiao takes a lot of risks. That's why a great
does Sean
counterpuncher
Porter.
like
You gotta
So
think.
Sharp Porter.
Can I interject?
How is that
Can I say
negative?
something?
How is taking risks something negative?
Sean
At this
Porter-
point? This is
Sean
what's wrong
Porter
with
got
boxing.
stopped. I don't
This
even
is
know why you
this
brought
is
him
what's
up.
wrong with
Yeah,
boxing.
wash
These guys
Sean Porter. Wash
This
Sean
guy's
Porter.
taking risks. That's bad. Taking risks. I mean, well, what the fuck do you do in boxing? How do you win fights without taking any fucking risk? This is what's wrong with the sport
let
of
me
boxing.
finish. Let me finish. Yes, I get what you're saying, Butcher, but I don't mean it like that. I'm saying against counterpunchers like Crawford, you can't take certain risks or you might get knocked the fuck out.
Well, you can't
Just
win
like
a fight. You
Pacquiao.
cannot take risks. You cannot win a fight. This is a different philosophy here. I don't think we're gonna
You
agree.
can't
on that.
overreach. You can't overreach on a counterpuncher with power. You can get knocked the fuck out.
Pacquiao's not
That's
overreaching.
not- that's
Pacquiao did
basic.
what he had to do to win, and it shows in his career. It's a reflection. His style is a reflection
Dude,
Well,
of his success.
he ain't a
Bucho,
better
stop like
counterpuncher than Manny
nobody's saying
Pacquiao,
he's not a
bro.
great
Look,
fighter.
Well,
Come on, he's not
overreach.
a-
Bucho,
How
can
is
I-
overreaching?
Oh my gosh. Can
Go ahead,
I
go ahead.
interject again? Dirk, well, we got to say what was Pacquiao's prime weight, because we know he was a small guy. So let's say it's at 140, right? Was that probably the best Manny Pacquiao, 140? Can we agree on that?
Probably, around 2008.
Okay. And what was Crawford's best win at 140?
Probably Posto, I would say.
And
Posto.
did he not run the entire fight? I mean, it was a disgusting fight. He ran for his life. Did he not?
He was using lateral movement. I wouldn't say.
Yeah, he ran for his damn life. So let's take that Crawford versus a destructive force like Manny Pacquiao. He bodies Crawford easily based on that performance. And Crawford couldn't even stand and trade with the Victor Postal. Who was that guy?
Yep.
And that's the guy you hail as your king? It's disgusting.
Well, he's not my king. I'm not even a Crawford fan, but we got to keep it honest, bro. Crawford is a great fighter.
Well, no,
I don't
you
know
said
why.
Crawford is this monster. He's way bigger. But I'm taking a fight, and we're looking at the destructive force that is Manny Pacquiao, and we look at that bitch run for 12 rounds from Victor Postal, and you're saying he's gonna run for Manny Pacquiao like that? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, look at Pacquiao versus Timothy Bradley, for example. Like Timothy Bradley.
At what
beat
weight
Pacquiao.
class? At what weight? We're talking about
That
a
was at-
specific weight class.
Well, that was at 140 or 147. One of those two.
147.
It was at 147, right? Which is not his best weight class. That's why I defined it for you, and you
I mean,
agreed.
that's not Tim's
Yes or no?
best weight class either. That's not Tim's best weight
But
class
no,
either.
we're
He's
talking,
small.
but we're not. Don't deflect. I'm talking about where Manny Pacquiao was his best, because he is a smaller guy. He's way smaller than Crawford.
It wouldn't
So
really
what did
matter what
Crawford
weight.
He's fighting bigger
What
guys.
did Crawford? Go ahead. Sorry.
No, the context is very important. What you're saying, like, yes, Pacquiao fought Bradley. He beat Bradley 3 times, by the way. A guy who was bigger than him. Again, because, like you said, Pacquiao is not a welterweight. So everything he accomplished at welterweight has way more value than what somebody else might have done at welterweight because he's smaller. He shouldn't be there.
Were those easy fights for Pacquiao?
Was that?
No, were those easy fights for Pacquiao, Bradley?
I guess not, but he dominated. I mean, there's no dispute.
They were not.
And,
So
No,
now
no,
imagine somebody way better than Timothy Bradley. Like,
and so what? Bradley's a bum somehow? Is he a bum now?
oh, I'm saying Crawford is much better than Timothy Bradley.
And
so
how do
just
you know
the
that?
two
And how do
No,
you
based
know
on
that?
what? Based on what? Based on which win? But based on what? Actually,
Timothy
no,
Bradley would tell you. First of all, your eyes tell you that Crawford is better than fucking Timothy
No,
Bradley.
my eyes tell me he's not.
And
Bradley
he
will
himself will
that.
tell
Bradley,
you.
I don't care
Crawford
what
is
Bradley is. Bradley is like I don't know. He has a
You
friendship
think
with
Bradley
this
could
guy.
go up to 168 and beat Canelo at any version of Canelo? No, he's not, bro. Like, let's
No,
stop
maybe
it.
he would. If
Yeah,
he
but
did
that's
enough
not how
the shit that
I don't
Crawford
measure.
did.
I don't measure. So you're measuring Crawford's greatest based on that Canelo fight, right? That's what you're saying.
I don't even think Bradley would beat Earl Spence. Any version of Earl Spence. He's too
my
little.
God.
He's too little. I
Bradley
don't know. He's
It's
aggressive.
wouldn't beat
He's
Earl
better than
Spence.
Sean Porter. He's better than Sean Porter, in my opinion. Timothy Bradley was better than Sean
too
Porter.
little.
Sean Porter gave hell.
It's documented. He ducked Earl Spence. That's a fact. He did duck Earl
I
Spence.
ducked
But,
him. What, when he was
Yeah.
30? When he
Wait,
was
who
at the
ducked
end of
Earl
his career?
Spence? Who ducked Earl
Timothy
Spence?
Bradley. Timothy Bradley.
That's crazy.
What was
Yeah,
it,
but
the
it
end of his
doesn't.
career?
You're
Is that
saying
when he did his closing?
you're saying Pacquiao struggled against or had a close. He had close fights with Timothy Bradley. Therefore, this and that. But what's his name? Crawford had a tough fight against Jose Benavides. He had a tough fight against Paul Stoll. He had a tough fight
But we
against.
gotta
No,
use
no,
styles.
no. Oh my God! What? You get my point,
We
right?
have to use styles that were similar.
He had a real tough fight against
He's Bradley.
Posto.
So Bradley's
Look,
like
the only
Terence
styles
Crawford.
that Pacquiao fought that are similar to Crawford are probably Mayweather, Timothy Bradley, and probably Marquez a little bit because he's a kind
Okay,
of
Crawford. When did he fight somebody like Pacquiao? When did Crawford fight somebody like Pacquiao?
I would say the closest to Pacquiao will probably be. Well, I mean, Pacquiao's a unique guy.
Exactly.
But
I thought Crawford had a
You can't
draw
answer my
against
question.
Magmov. Honestly,
Imagine
I thought that was a draw.
Magomov is nothing like
if you watch
Pacquiao would
that.
not be that patient.
Nobody's like
And
Pacquiao.
that-
You even
and
answered.
that-
You answered the question.
Manny would put Magomov in a grave. You wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I think Manny Pacquiao's kind of tailor made for Crawford. To be honest with you.
Oh yeah,
Which
that's
is my
ridiculous.
So Crawford has never fought anybody like Pacquiao.
Tailor-made.
Got it.
This guy gets
Look,
beat
I
up
have
by
to be
Sean
honest,
Porter.
bro.
Got it.
Like, I'll tell you, Boots is my favorite fighter, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you he will beat Crawford. To be honest, with you. I'm not just saying it.
So what? So what?
Well, he's a bum.
Those have to do with anything.
I would put Crawford to win that fight too.
So Crawford would beat Manny Pacquiao, but you can't see Boots. Like you can't see.
No,
it just sounds
I don't
crazy.
think.
I can see
think-
Boots beating Crawford. Actually, to be honest.
Nah,
Well,
I don't
could
see
too,
it.
but I don't
I'll
think
be
he's
honest.
the best. I mean,
Unless he gets old overnight, but this version 60-40.
Brian Norman would probably beat fucking Crawford. I mean, come on.
Get the fuck out of here. That dude can't even handle that.
No joke, he probably
You're
would.
crazy.
Styles make
He
fights.
would
You believe
get
Styles
slapped.
make fights? Do you believe that?
He would get
You believe in
slapped.
primes and fighters having a prime? Younger
Bro,
fighters.
if
you know?
Devin Haney can catch you with some shit and knock, come on now. Let's be real.
But Devin Haney would beat Crawford too.
Honestly,
Devin Haney would wash Crawford up at 147.
none of these dudes know what they're talking about, bro. Because
Imagine Devin Haney
remember,
versus Crawford at 147. I bet you Haney would beat him.
remember when they were trying to build up Brian Norman versus Duran Ennis? That's fucking
Yeah.
retarded. Oh, that's ridiculous. That
They
was
ducked
always
that fight
ridiculous.
for a reason.
But I mean, I think Norman would always beat Boots. He probably would have beat him for sure.
No, they know to duck that fight against Boots. They sparred him a million times. They know.
Boots knew to duck it. That's why he went up
Yeah.
to fight bumps,
Mr.
to cherry pick bumps. To cherry
Chinny,
pick
Norman is not
somebody
shit.
in the chat-
He's fighting Virgil. He's fighting Virgil next on a ring magazine card
Yes, sir.
in like May or some shit. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Hey, guys, so in the chat, we
Turkey is
have
making that happen.
we have somebody in the chat saying that the Crawford hate. Is there Crawford hate in this discussion?
I think
And
what
Boots
it
is
is that
probably gonna win that
people
fight.
don't
Boots will probably
like
win
to
that
be
fight
told it's
against Virgil.
raining. when someone's pissing in the wind and telling us it's raining. People don't like that. So they usually point out the inconsistencies and these weird ideas they tell us. Like, Crawford's probably the greatest fighter to ever do it. When I hear stuff like that, it kind of bugs me a little bit. And I'm pretty sure.
I mean, the whole thing about Crawford was Canelo. Everybody told you this, bro. Canelo was never as good as people said he was, and he got cherry picked, man. He got cherry picked by the right guy. Little Charlo could have done the same thing, but he's not as good as Crawford is, you know. And it was the same kind of situation, you know. It was the same situation that Canelo had with little Charlo a year prior, and that's it. You know, Canelo was never that great. That's the thing. He would have always got
y'all
smashed.
pick Canelo to beat Crawford though. Then y'all pick him to win.
I don't think him fighting Crawford at this age he's at right now, out of his prime, determines him not being great.
He's 33.
Would this be the fight?
If you want to say his body's got wear and tear, just say that. But don't say he's fucking old. He's 33.
Who's 33? Who's 33? You're talking about
34.
Canelo's like 35. Crawford's like 38.
Canelo is an old
like
as
38.
fuck.
Yeah, but people have been
but
saying
he don't
he's
have
not
the
in
wear
his
and
prime
tear
anymore. That, you know, look at his past performances. Even Dirk, you probably brought that up, right? Like, he wasn't looking great. Canelo wasn't.
Crawford not in his prime either though.
So
that dude's fighting at he was 15 years old.
But you didn't make that excuse, so I don't want to hear it from you.
He went pro at 15 years old, and he's been fighting top level guys for many, many years. Everybody, that dude looked shot when he was 30. This guy got him at 35.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think?
So why was he
can you name a fighter?
So how can you?
Let's time out. Look at all the great fighters in the past: Roberto Duran, Julio Cesar Chavez, Sugar Ray Leonard. Think somebody can come up 2 weight classes and beat them? Oh, name them. No,
He took the right shit.
You
They
couldn't think of
definitely
any
could.
fighter.
Wait, did Durant?
What fighter you know goes up at 38 years old
beat
and jumps
Leonard
that
at
many
47?
divisions? That shit is juice. It's a juice. That's what he did, and fought an older fighter.
You know,
Trash.
Win
to
fights,
me,
bro.
it's so
Scales win
suspicious.
fights.
You know what? I want to see Crawford fight Canelo again. See if he goes exactly the same way. Because, you know,
He gonna knock Canelo out.
or fight another super
He
middleweight.
gonna knock his ass out.
He's gonna lose even worse, Bucho. But if you want to see it again, so be
How
it.
do you know? How do you know, Dirk?
How do I know? Because Crawford is better at making adjustments than Canelo. That's why. And now he doesn't really. He knows Canelo's power, so he's not going to be as hesitant.
Canelo doesn't make adjustments. Did you watch the difference between the first Golovkin and the second Golovkin fight? Because apparently you didn't.
I'm not talking about
changes. No, I'm talking about who can make changes. You're saying that. See, this is the idea that Crawford's some sort of god. This is what you guys don't fucking get. Man, you're all caught up in the fucking hype.
If you watch both of Canelo's
he's the
losses,
best. He makes so much in adjustment in the rematch. When was the last time Crawford even have a rematch?
No,
I don't even remember.
All three of Canelo's losses, it looked the same from round 1 to round 12.
He don't need to rematch him though. That's the thing with Bud. He beat him up so
does.
bad. Don't nobody want to. Canelo got a.
Come on, give me a break.
Hold on,
Beat him up.
Canelo got a chance to rematch him. Why he ain't put in the rematch clause? Why he ain't trying to fight him?
Just because
He's
he
not
didn't
trying
put a
to fight
rematch
him.
clause doesn't mean he doesn't want to fight him again.
Why?
Actually, he said he wants to fight him again.
Well, when he say that?
It's in Spanish. He wants on TV Azteca or some shit like that. He said that. He wants a rematch.
Everything I'm hearing is them saying that Canelo don't want the smoke.
No,
Bud said
he
willing to fight.
he wants the rematch, and apparently Crawford said he wants $100 million.
Where? All right.
You guys
show me where he said he want to fight him then. Show me where Canelo said he want to rematch.
Why wouldn't he want to fight him? He got knocked out.
No. Canelo's the one coming out saying, I want it. So what are you guys even saying? You're just making shit up. Where was his beating? There was no beating in there. You kidding?
Yeah.
Man, he almost knocked. He
landed one punch.
He didn't knock him out. This is crazy, man. You guys don't know what the fuck you're watching.
He beat him up.
You almost knocked him out?
He officially won by one
the
round.
last 15 seconds of the 12th round.
That's ridiculous. The dude didn't have a
Go
mark,
back and look at
barely
the
a mark on
last
his
15
face.
seconds of the 12th
And by the way, you're saying you said
12th
Crawford didn't have to rematch anybody
Pathetic.
because he was always so dominant. But who did he fight anyways? Who? I mean, obviously that just shows you that guy never had a Golovkin type of fight.
Here we go.
Dude, the guy lands one right hand
You don't
in
want to go
12.
there?
Dude,
you don't want to go there?
His example of a beating is one punch in the 12th. Dude, your
Canelo
example
said
of
the same thing. It got beat
that's
up.
ridiculous.
Am I not correct though? Am I not correct that he never fought somebody like? See, and by the way, Tap, Crawford's biggest fight was the Canelo fight. So
And
what does that
Canelo
tell you?
biggest fight
What
was
does
the
that tell
Crawford
you about
fight.
his
What's
whole
your point?
career?
That
And
was one of
Canelo
Canelo's
biggest
What
fight
does
was
that
the
tell
Crawford
you
fight. What's the
about his
point?
whole career? His career was
And
not even, and you know
That
what?
sounds like
You
that
know,
was a
hold on,
great
hold on.
career.
You know what Crawford tweeted yesterday in his fucking rants? He was like, "It's not my fault I couldn't get." Basically, I'm paraphrasing that. It's not his fault he couldn't get all these other fights. He's like, I was being held back. Basically, you didn't see all of my greatness. So
He
he's
was.
admitting,
It's a big.
he's
It's
admitting
such
that
a
he
bullshit
didn't
line.
get all these big fights that he wanted. So he's
Hold on,
admitting
hold
that
on.
his
Let me ask
career
you a
is
question.
incomplete.
Hold on, hold on.
It's very convenient. It's very convenient.
Hey, hold
for
on,
Mr.
bro. Let me
Crawford.
say
They
something
all
real quick.
ducked me.
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll
Hey,
talk.
hey, I put in the chat.
Bullshit.
Hey, hold on. I put in the
You
chat
don't
where
think Al
Bob
Haymon
Arum.
got a duck
I
from
put in the
Crawford?
chat where Bob
convenient.
Arum was talking about how Manny Pacquiao ducked Crawford. It's a fact. Bob
Oh,
Arum
that's
said he
wrong.
didn't want to make the fight
Actually, you're
because Manny
incorrect. 'Cause there's
Pacquiao would have
official.
got hurt.
That's it. You know that's a bullshit, right? There's actual
No,
recording.
I put
There's
the
an
link to
actual.
the
Let me
video.
respond to you. Let me respond.
Let me finish talking before you cut me out first.
You were finished. You were.
No,
Finished.
I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Okay, you're not
I
finished.
put
All right, go on.
I put the link in the chat that shows two videos where Bob Arum was talking about Manny Pacquiao and Crawford. In one video,
Yeah.
it's on the Boxing Voice where he
Yeah.
said that Manny Pacquiao's team didn't want the fight. He literally
Okay,
said it
okay.
verbatim. Go and then I
And-
put
and
a
why did they
link in the
want it?
chat
Why
with
did they
another
want it?
video. And I
And
put
why did
because
they
they knew
want
he
it?
would have got beat up.
Oh, okay, yeah. And what?
And I
wait,
put
wait.
the link in the
Well, you
and
know
I
the
put
problem
another
with
video
okay,
in
we
the
got
chat
it.
where
You're gonna put
Bob
the video.
Arum said he. What?
Okay, well, what about the video that disputes what you just said? There's actually a video that exists of Bob Arum saying the matchmakers said that Manny Pacquiao would beat the crap out of Crawford.
And I got videos of Bob Arum saying
Okay.
that Crawford would have beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao.
Well,
So what's your point?
who was promoting Crawford at the time? Because you know Manny was gone, right? Who was
here we
Bob
go.
promoting?
Here we
Who was he
go.
promoting? You're not
Here we
answering the
go.
question.
Answer the question.
Here we
Here we
go.
go.
Answer the question.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we
Answer the
go. Yeah,
question.
that's
Here
not
we
an
go.
answer.
Answer the question. Here we go.
Who was he promoting?
Here we
so
go.
when Bob Arum tried to make the fight, why didn't Manny Pacquiao team want to
You
want
see,
the fight?
you see how he changes it? He doesn't answer the question. You see that?
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. You're being.
Why
you're
did
trying to
Manny
manipulate.
Pacquiao team want to fight
And
when
by the
Bob
way,
Arum tried to make
let's
Why
say
don't you
that,
answer that
Crawford, he needed that Pacquiao fight. He didn't get it. What else was there? I mean, it's not.
Here we go.
It's unbelievable that he didn't get any fights, right? Any big fights because he was
It's
stalked
all
or whatever.
bullshit.
He was a victim. Just hard to believe.
Dude, this doesn't
It's
make
hard
any
to
logical
believe.
sense. Look, I'm responding to Bucho.
How was it hard to believe when it took Errol Spence 5 years to take the
Okay,
fight?
look,
When
look,
his
bro,
promotional
come on.
company is on record saying they didn't want Errol to
Why
take the
did
fight. Earl had to
Pacquiao?
go
Sorry,
around his
Pacquiao.
promotional
Why
company.
did
to
Dude,
make
look,
the fight.
look.
sign
Let me
with
say.
Top Rank?
Let me respond to. All right, sorry.
No, why did
Look,
Crawford
let me
sign with Top
respond to
Rank?
what you said. Look, this makes no sense because look, he's saying that they're all ducking Bud Crawford, right? Because he's super dangerous and scary. But then they decide when they're old men at the ends of their careers, conveniently, now they've decided, now I want to fight him. What, isn't that very convenient for Crawford?
Who is they though?
You know,
Who
when
is they?
these guys, no, all the guys he fought, Amir Khan, Sean Porter, Brooke, Earl Spence, all of them, they all ducked him. But when they saw they were at the ends of their career,
But Sean
they
Porter
decided,
on record
wait,
saying
bro,
he
let me
didn't want that
finish.
smoke.
Let me finish. At the ends of their careers, when they're fucking shot and slowed down and everything, now they've decided they're going to fight this guy who actually isn't even a star. He's not even he doesn't even generate money. So now
you
they
got to
decided
be
to
a
fight him.
star. See, that's that
Yeah,
bullshit.
exactly. For money.
That's what
Why
we
are they
talk
fighting?
about.
Why would you
That's why
fight
we
a
know-
guy who's
that's
super
why we know
dangerous
you-
at the end of your career, but not when you're in your
That's why
prime?
we know you
Not
dudes
in your
are
prime.
clowns, man. Y'all don't.
So you don't fight him in your prime, but you fight him when you're fucked up and weak and old?
Well, if he want to draw, then that would make them the A side. So why didn't they take the fight earlier then if they had the choice to? Exactly. That's my point.
Spence
If
was
you
the
the
A side, buddy.
if you the A side, Bud went the A side. So if you just said he couldn't sell fight, so he couldn't have
Yeah, he
been.
wanted to make a
A-side.
last payday probably before he left, before he retired.
Listen, but you said he don't make no money. He not a draw. So
It
which
doesn't
is
make logical. No, it doesn't make logical sense.
contradicting yourself, bro. You don't make sense.
No, you contradict yourself because you're saying
No,
they're
you
all ducking him.
contradicted yourself.
Yet they fight him at their weakest, but they won't fight him in their prime. Why would they fight him at the weakest?
Why didn't they fight him
they're
in the
weak.
prime if they had the choice to?
No, because the whole thing is that it's convenience for Crawford. It's very convenient.
Kell Brook fought
Exactly.
Spence. I mean, these guys were fighting other people. I mean, it was Crawford who wasn't fighting anybody. It's not their fault. What do you mean? What do you mean? They have to fight Crawford?
Exactly.
They all have to fight Crawford now. Well, they were fighting Spence. They were fighting Sean
Hold
Porter.
on. Let me show you.
I'll
Let
fight
me
him
show
in a
y'all
week.
how
He's super scary. I'm ducking him, but I'll fight him in a week.
First, you just said that Crawford won the draw. He didn't make money. Then, but then you saying he the reason why the fight's not happening when the other people who are the A side can make the fight happen. Just like Earl Spence, it wasn't Crawford who made the fight happen. It was Earl Spence who had to go around the PBC to make the fight happen. This is
he
a
didn't
fact.
go around the PBC, dude. He didn't go
Yes,
around
he
the
did.
PBC.
He
No,
had to talk
didn't.
directly to Bud. What are you talking about, Bud?
He didn't.
Oh,
God, that's bullshit, bro. They didn't go around the PBC.
Yes,
Bud
he
Crawford
did,
was
bro.
working for them just like Spence was.
Nope, he called Earl Spence directly, nigga. He didn't talk to Earl Spence people at the PBC. This stuff, bro. What are you? Y'all just be lying, bro. What are you talking about?
Why could he work with them when he was with Bob? Because we've seen Bob has worked with many promoters. Why didn't Bud go and try to make those fights?
Man, let's not sit up here and act like y'all didn't hear them talk about the other side of the street nonsense, bro.
Oh, other side of the street. That's a convenient excuse for Crawford to avoid fights.
Nope, that's what the PBC did.
Why did I remember? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but at some point didn't Crawford re-sign with Top Rank, knowing full well that
he did.
Most of the welterweights were with the PBC, and he still decided to re-sign with Top Rank, knowing again full well that there were all these other welterweights on the other side of the street.
But why do he have to sign with a promoter? Didn't your boy just say that Bob Arum worked with the PBC? So why was it a problem?
No. He never.
See, y'all just contradicting yourself.
Now you're contradicting yourself because you said other side of the street. Why didn't he fight those guys if he was?
I said that's the reason why they claim the fight didn't happen sooner. That's the reason why they claim that it didn't happen sooner.
The reason it didn't happen is because they waited for that motherfucker to be shot. That's what they waited for. That's what Bud always does.
So hold on.
They're all
was
shot.
Bud signed to the PBC when he fought Earl Spence?
Was Spence prime?
Was Bud signed to PBC when he fought Spence?
No, he was.
What he did is he used Bob he used Bob as an excuse in order to wait forever, and then waited him all.
Can you answer? Was Bud signed to the PBC when he fought Earl Spence?
Why didn't Bud? Look, Bucho just gave you an example. He had an opportunity to get. He had an example to get the fuck out of there.
You're not going to answer the question, bro.
Why didn't
You're not going to answer the question. Was Bud signed to the PBC?
Yeah,
I'm going to answer the question.
I was going to answer your question. Bud wasn't with Top Rank when he fought Spence, obviously, but I don't know why he decided to re-sign with Bob Arum.
Why did he resign?
By the way, but what was that after that car crash?
Here was Bud signed to PBC before when he fought Earl Spence? Yes or no?
The car crash.
No, I asked y'all the question. Y'all ain't answered it, bro.
I answered your question.
I asked you first, bro. I asked you first.
He conveniently decides to leave Bob Arum when all the other guys on the other side of the street are all shot and done.
But was he signed to PBC when the fight got made, though? That's the point I'm trying to make.
He wasn't. No, so what?
Exactly, which means that the fight could have happened any other time.
Not necessarily, no, because you're forgetting another factor, that timeline. You're forgetting what happened, what transpired during all those years. You're ignoring that. See, it's a different Spence. Events happened that you don't want to talk about. And so now, Crawford wants to take that fight, right? After certain events take place. After he notices some things. Now I'm ready to fight Spence. I'm going to leave Bob Arum. Bob Arum was a racist. Bob Arum was a racist, blah, blah, blah. But he decided to sign with Top Rank. Well, it's crazy to actually call Bob Arum a racist. That's stupid. But
so Spence can beat everybody else, but he can't beat Crawford. That's what you're saying. It was the reason. Was the wreck the reason he was beating the other guys before he fought Crawford? I ain't heard nobody mentioning that.
He struggled against Ugas. He actually got hurt against Ugas.
But he won, though. But he won. He beat him.
But he struggled.
He beat him, though. He beat him. But he beat him.
Yeah, he beat him. But he struggled.
Sean Porter, didn't he beat him?
Yeah, he beat Sean Porter, yeah.
Didn't he beat Ugas after the wreck?
Were they prime? Were they all prime fighters? I mean, I don't know. What the
now
argument
here we go
is
with this bullshit.
Are they prime? Prime doesn't matter.
I'm saying
it doesn't matter.
And you want to ignore the fact that he struggled. But he beat him. But who the fuck is Ugas to begin with? Like, he's a contender. He struggled.
But I'm saying y'all weren't making these excuses when he was fighting these dudes.
Look at the Danny Garcia. He beat Danny Garcia after the car crash. You look at that fight. He starts to slow down in the second part of the fight. Okay, he manages to win. You just want to look at the win. Fine.
But he won.
But let me tell you, Crawford, let me tell you. Top. Crawford's looking at the Garcia fight. Yes, he won. You just look at the win. Crawford, he was probably analyzing the whole fight. He's noticing this guy's not the same. Then he watches the Ugas fight. Yes, Ugas won. You only want to look at the decision, that it was a victory. But
the win is all that matters, bro. What are you talking about?
No. How you get to the win? No, that's not true.
That's some crazy shit.
That's not true.
That is true. At the end
That's
of the day,
crazy.
a win
That's
or a
insane.
loss
Well, I
on your
mean, I
record,
guess
not how
we
you
will have to
won.
agree
Okay,
to
yeah.
disagree here, but there's more complexity to
crazy.
this. It's more much
Well,
complex.
that's how they.
You want to just simplify
Yeah, there's more
everything,
complexity.
but you want to
Exactly.
Lucho,
simplify.
let me ask you a question. Are these
It's crazy.
guys saying that Earl Spence could have beat Canelo if he went up to 168? Like
That
because
was
before
that
when I
was the
was
plan after he fought Crawford. He was supposed to fight Canelo. That was the whole plan. Him
Yeah,
fighting
old man.
Crawford. Then he was
Right.
supposed to go fight
Yeah.
Canelo.
Canelo.
No,
was
Yeah,
I mean,
but now
old man.
Crawford's
look
ducking
at look at
Shiraz, bro.
yeah, but look at
Now
look
Crawford ducking
look
shit.
at
Come on, bro.
I
What are we
mean, come
talking
on,
about, bro? Y'all
Crawford
niggas
ducked
just be
Yeah,
lying.
he
bro.
dropped
Duck
that
160.
WBC, bro, because that Shiraz is about to come and take his head, bro.
What I was trying to say, dude.
Crawford ducked 154 and 160. Ducked it. The whole division, both divisions, and just gonna duck 168. He ain't fighting nobody. He's getting out of here. Probably. He's probably gonna retire. He ducked 3 divisions.
Now Crawford
he's
ducked 3 divisions when he went straight to the champion at 154 and Madrimov. Then he went straight to the undisputed champion at
fought a nobody.
168. Now,
He
but
fought
he
a
ducked
nobody
him.
at 154. He
He
fought the
ducking people
softest
now.
target with a belt. The softest target.
This is crazy.
Yeah, now he's
154
saying
with a
I need
belt, and he
$100 million when he's not marketable enough to get
Hey,
that
and the
100
same
mil,
thing
bro.
Canelo said for Benavidez, I need 300 million. Ain't that what he said? And people were like, hey.
Well, maybe Crawford.
But now it's a problem with Crawford
Did
doing
Bivol get $50 million to fight after he beat Canelo? No.
But
This is
according to
about
y'all,
marketability.
but Bivol not marketable either. If we gonna use that tactic, when has Bivol ever sold
Exactly.
out exactly? So what you saying?
Yeah, but he's not marketable like Canelo is, bro. That's my whole entire point.
But the whole point of boxing is to fight the best. It ain't about marketability. When you the best fighter,
at their best, the best.
Yeah, but when it's about getting numbers, bro, when it's about money pulling in, it's about marketability.
Yes, but if Canelo is who he say he is, then it don't matter who he fight. He's still gonna sell, right?
It depends.
If he the guy y'all say he
Listen,
is.
if Canelo's on the decline, people are gonna know he's on the decline. If people start noticing that Canelo's not at the top, then they're gonna start showing up, or they're gonna show.
But you said it's been this way for a minute, and they been showing up, right?
Was that?
You said Canelo been on the decline. Y'all said he not in his prime. How long has he not been in his prime?
It's been a while now.
In my opinion, bro.
Hold on. You said how long?
I don't know. It's been like a few fights. I mean, it's been
5 years.
The thing is, has everybody agreed
5
that
years?
Hold on, let me talk.
About 5.
Jesus.
Fuck no.
Has it been agreed that he's on a decline? There's been a consensus. No, there hasn't been a consensus. There's been a divide. Some people say that he's still, people think that he's on the decline. Other people say no, he's not on decline. But after this performance against Terence Crawford, again, I think now there's almost like a consensus that yes, this guy is on the decline. He's probably shot.
His own promoter, his own.
I thought he was shot for a while.
I know, but some people said. More people are convinced, more people are convinced that he's shot. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, go ahead.
But y'all picked him to win, though. So how all of a sudden is he shot now? When y'all was picking him to win?
You gotta look at fights and then determine how. You can say he's not shot. You can say he's shot, but you will only know after performances, right?
Right, but who was picking him to beat this guy, though? So how all of a sudden if he shot,
there's many fights. We can go back to that.
Right.
So
Reynoso said about 3 years ago.
That's the opinion. What's that mean about Crawford?
What the fuck?
What does it mean about Crawford?
Bro, look, Reynoso said from his own mouth that Canelo's at the end. He's at the end. He said this about 3 years ago. He said it like 3 years ago. Canelo's at the end of his career. This is the reason why they didn't choose Benavidez. That's why they didn't choose him. That's why they.
That was a bad matchup.
Reynoso,
y'all admit that Canelo been ducking though. Y'all admit he been ducking, smoking, been holding.
He been ducking. He's been ducking. He's been ducking.
I thought he ducked 100%.
Cool with it.
He knows where he's at.
This guy was undisputed.
It's so funny. It's so funny when you want to say Canelo's ducking this and that, but when it comes to Crawford, it's all politics, right? Now this guy didn't duck anybody. He was just a victim. He's the victim. He was crying.
He was ducked.
Bo Baron was a racist. Could you imagine Canelo claiming he was being treated like a victim or something?
No, they were in different shoes. Crawford was the one that was being ducked by all the PBC guys, and Canelo was the one that ducked Benavidez. Two things can be
It's
true.
not really the same. It's not really the same. When you decide to resign with top,
It's exactly what I'm saying.
no, it's not what happened. When you decide to resign with Top Rank, knowing full well that these other guys are with the PBC, and you know that PBC doesn't work with anybody, right? So why did you choose? And then
Guys, let's have some parliamentary procedure.
And then you claim that Top Rank is racist. I was the victim.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not giving, and he was wrong for that. I didn't like when he went after Bob Arum. Bob Arum overpaid him, and Bob Arum really
Man,
did.
y'all don't know, bro. How y'all gonna tell this dude about how he feel about how he was treated when he was within a certain company? If he say a guy was treating him a certain way,
you actually believe Crawford's nonsense?
and I believe him.
No,
they have no proof that these guys ducked him. They have no proof of that.
Because he worked with other people and he ain't calling them racist. So why he just calling Bob Arum racist and nobody else?
Because he's not black, so he can. No, it's the non-black.
No, can I explain why? Can I explain? Let me explain why. Because Terrence Crawford is
This is a money fight. Canelo is a money fight. There's no.
Yo, we can't fucking hear you.
But the reason he attacked Bob, because he's a salty guy, and on the way out, he tried to, and that's what I didn't like. Yeah. He burned the one guy that was giving him more money than any other welterweight, and was really losing money. So when Bob Arum came out and said, "I'm losing money," that was in response to what Terrence Crawford, because Terrence Crawford, his camp started talking shit about Top Rank. So Top Rank was like, "Oh, you're gonna talk shit about us?"
No one's talking Canelo. Even though they know they're losing.
He was losing money.
Crawford.
He was losing money with Crawford, bro. He wasn't making money with Crawford. And honestly, you can't blame Bob, because check it out. Bob is like 90 years old. He doesn't care. Bob has had way bigger stars than Crawford. Bob has had Ali, Oscar De La Hoya. I mean, Bob has had way bigger fighters. He doesn't give a fuck.
Man, stop it. Bob, one of them old white salty dudes. He got mad because the black fighter.
No, he's a whiny African American boxer. Again, he's a whiny African American boxer. I'm telling you. It's we've seen it.
But Bob Arum ain't an old white racist.
They whine, they complain. Oh, I can't get any fans. It's not my fault.
One of them actually get in the ring and fight, and the other one sit on the outside and look.
I was hearing you out until you said the problem is Crawford's black and Bob Arum is white. That's retarded, man.
Well, that's how they think. What do you expect? I was right.
That's the race card.
Race card. So corny.
So y'all saying that race don't apply when it come to boxing?
No, it doesn't. Hell fucking no. Hell fucking no.
Money.
Look at Andre Ward. Andrew Ward was getting decisions. Andrew Ward got away with a bunch of shit. He's black, so don't cry me a fucking river here.
So did Ryan Garcia get away from taking steroids and getting
He got his fight overturned, bro. What are you talking about?
Division when
this guy.
Canelo
got his win overturned.
Division for 5 years.
He got suspended. How do you use that as an example?
Fuck out of here.
That doesn't make any sense.
Who got suspended?
The thing is,
Ryan Garcia. Look, let me say this. Because what you're saying makes no sense.
Crawford's not successful. It's fucking with Bob Arum's money.
Look,
so
I'm
why are you
responding to what he
saying?
just
So
said.
what's the fucking problem?
Look, I'm responding to what you just said.
I have a question. Okay, I have a question for the race baiter. Hey, can I ask a question for the race baiter? Okay,
no, let me just say what I was going to say first. Wait, I'm responding to the stupid thing you just said. Look,
okay, go ahead.
Ryan Garcia got banned for a full year, and his win was overturned. So how is that an example of special treatment?
And then he came right back and got a title shot. What kind of bullshit is that?
So what?
Floyd used what you mean? So what? He just got caught cheating.
Roy Jones Jr. was caught doing steroids.
How you get caught cheating and come back and get a title shot, overturned, then get another title shot?
What thing you can ask this black guy literally is like, why would Bob Arum fuck Crawford's career up when it's fucking with his own money? That's what I don't understand. Like, why? Like, it makes no sense. He wants Crawford to be successful, motherfucker. He's promoting him. He's spending money on him.
If he wanted him to be successful, he would have gave him the Manny fight like he should have.
Well, that's what the Manny Pacquiao is. That's what the Manny Pacquiao, bro. That's what the Pacquiao. That's not the
fight guys. He can't force guys to fight guys.
Exactly.
Guys, they don't want to fight him.
Guys, one at a time.
Exactly. He ducked him. So why y'all up here
racism,
talking as if he
get out
didn't
of
try
the
to fight all the best fighters, but he
Okay,
was
hey,
All right, guys,
You're making it a completely
go on,
different issue, bro.
We can
You're
all be
talking
fucking.
about.
All right, we need somebody to jump
All right.
in and fucking make
Yeah,
something.
Okay, no, can I
just
just have a
say,
question?
Butcher,
Can I have a question?
Can I just
I have a
say that
question.
Crawford cried victim. Crawford cried victim and racism to get out of his contract at Top Rank and Bob Arum. After all that Bob Arum had done for him, which is promote his career and get it to where he was, he started crying victim. Oh, he's only paying me $6 million a fight. This and that. I'm worth 10 million, etc. I'm on a slave contract. He said, "Yeah, he played the race cup." And that's a fact, and it was down
I'm
to.
so tired of this narrative that he did something for Crawford. He ain't do shit for Crawford.
Bro, hey, I'm a fan of Bud, okay?
Crawford was in the ring fighting fights. Bob Arum wasn't doing shit. What you mean he did something for Bud? Did something for his company, not the other way around. Bud could have went to PBC. He could have went to Bathroom. He could have went to anywhere and did what he did.
Hey,
what are you talking about?
I'm gonna tell you who saved Bud. The guy who saved Bud's career is Errol Spence, because Errol Spence even told Bud, "Hey, they don't want me to fight you." So Crawford even said, even if I left Top Rank, even if I crossed the side of the street, they don't want me to fight you. So it really was. So you can't blame Bob Arum. Bob Arum tried to make the fights to be.
Well, wasn't Bud Crawford like outpriced himself against fucking the rematch of Errol Spence?
He did everything not to fight Spence. Come on.
Yeah, didn't he do that shit with Errol Spence as well?
Man, y'all
and
just
then all of a sudden, he fights when he's had a car crash. He fought.
He conveniently fights them all at the ends of their careers. Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
And who fought his
Can I just step in and say something? Can I just say it's he fights Joe Porter. Joe Porter retires after that. He fights Spence. Spence is basically retired. Is that a coincidence?
I'm here, calm.
Did you guys look at the lawsuit?
Bucho, can I ask a question?
Tap. Did you look at the lawsuit? Wait, let me say this to Tap. Did you look at Terrence Crawford's lawsuit? Did you look at what it says in there? No, wait. Look, I'm talking. Do you hear me? This guy hear me? Look. Did you look at what was said in the lawsuit? Terrence Crawford, from his own mouth, says Bob Arum was preventing those fights from happening. So what's happening there? He's being protected. There you go.
That's Who's being protected? Him or the people
Terrence
that Bob
Crawford.
Arum keeping him from fighting?
Terrence Crawford. He's being protected by his promoter. He said that Bob Arum prevented those fights. That's in the lawsuit.
Which fights? Which fights we talking about?
Well, all of the ones you're saying that Crawford's ducking, probably. His promoter protected it. It's on the lawsuit. Go look it up. Go look it up.
Which fights?
He said many fights. Many of them.
Which ones? Name them.
I'm not going to name them all.
Exactly. You niggas just be on here just talking that damn
lawsuit, bro. All right, let me ask my question, man. Let me ask my question, because I'm a Bud fan, right? But I have a question for this guy, because the one thing I don't like is the race card. Okay, so if it's all about race and they're holding down Crawford, I just got to ask, why do these black fighters have to make a name off of Mexican fighters, and how come the black people of America don't support black fighters the way the Mexicans do? Why do they? Why?
Okay.
How come your people don't support fighters? That's my question. I'm not throwing shade, but it's the ugly truth. Yo, they don't.
I got a better question, bro.
No, let me ask him.
We don't need Mexican names.
Hold on, okay.
You know what's the question?
Hey, listen, bro. Listen.
Who the hell name us Crawford a nigger?
Let him answer.
Of the top 25 pay-per-views in the stop. Of the top 25 pay-per-view. Of the top 25 pay-per-views in the history of boxing, 18 of them been black American fighters. Only 12 of them have been Mexican American fighters. So this idea that Mexicans, blacks, are the top 10 pay-per-view fights ever, 5 of them have been fights.
Because you guys
include black Americans.
Yeah, let me tell you why.
Floyd, the highest grossing pay-per-view fighter ever. Next is Mike Tyson.
Bro. That's just ugly truth. They're hard to sell. Black fighters are hard to sell, dude. It's just the ugly truth, bro.
Well, why does black Americans have more pay-per-views than Mexicans? If that's the case.
It takes two to tango, man. And when it came for Floyd made his name fighting Oscar De La Hoya. Floyd made his name on Manny Pacquiao. It wasn't just
Manny
Floyd.
Pacquiao is not Mexican, though, bro. What are you talking about?
If it was two black fighters, I would get your point. But it's always him.
How did Floyd make his name off Manny Pacquiao when Floyd
him
was
versus
Floyd
a
before he
popular
fought
Mexican, him versus a popular whatever. Like it's never like he didn't do that by himself. He did it just because people wanted to see him lose, and he was fighting
the Mexican fighters,
Cotto. Miguel Cotto. He was fighting Conor McGregor. He was fighting all these non-black fighters. So
but
stop
Canelo
acting
made
like
his name off fighting Floyd.
Acting like it was the black fans that were pushing the numbers because they weren't. Because when he fought nobody, they wouldn't get any numbers.
You just tried to make it seem like Mexican Americans do the most pay-per-views when that's not true. It's black fighters. It's a fact.
Hold on, can I put something in?
A black fighter versus who?
It's more. Let me put it like this. It's more higher selling
Pacquiao, right? That was the biggest one, Manny Pacquiao.
Of the top.
So he can't take full credit.
Yeah, but
he can't take full credit.
On top of that, there's more African American boxers in general. So
no, it's not. It's more Mexicans in the world than it is black Americans.
Well, now it's changing. Now it's changing. But you're going to historically speaking, there's been more African American boxers, and then you have the heavyweight boxers. The Mexicans are not heavyweights
because
as well.
Black American has the best lineage in boxing. It ain't a question
also
about that.
because
But
Mexicans,
we
for
talk
the
about
most part, Mexicans weren't fighting in the higher weights as well. So you got it's a smaller pool.
We talking about pay-per-views, bro. It's more.
Yeah, but you can't look at it that way.
Black fighters than it is
through the pay-per-views, dude.
No.
It's more.
It's more through that. That's no way to
These guys looking at 5 pay-per-views. So you're looking at 5 pay-per-views, and then with that, you're reaching a major conclusion out of 5 pay-per-views.
No, because it tells a story.
Okay, well, who are the top pay-per-views? Who are the top pay-per-views? Name the top pay-per-views, and then tell me it wasn't a Manny Pacquiao, wasn't an Oscar De La Hoya, it wasn't a Conor McGregor. It's always a black fighter and another fighter. So you can't say it's always just black fighters that are pushing
the belt. Black on black. It's never black on black.
But see, this is the thing. Never. It's usually with a black fighter. It's never like, for instance,
Floyd couldn't sell on his own, bro. Floyd couldn't sell without a name.
Oscar De La Hoya highest grossing pay-per-views with Floyd.
That statement doesn't make sense.
Oscar De La Hoya highest grossing pay-per-views.
Yeah, but if Floyd fought another, hold on a minute. If Floyd fought another black guy, it wouldn't be the greatest ever. It's only the greatest ever because of Oscar.
So why is Floyd in the top 25 out of all fighters when he
because he'd be fighting the Mexican dude?
Conor McGregor. He took Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor was the biggest name at that time in MMA. So he's a guy from Ireland. He fought the biggest. He fought a rock star, Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao was a rock star. No, I'm talking about Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor, Manny Pacquiao, Oscar De La Hoya, Miguel Cotto. They were always, those numbers are always pushed by another 2 entities. It's not just one.
So why didn't they do that without Floyd then, if that's the point?
He's trying to get all the claims.
It's called matchmaking.
Floyd.
Or why didn't they do better without Floyd, but Floyd did better without them?
And then when Floyd, you know what happened when Floyd fought a low-level guy like Guerrero? You get free tickets the way I got free tickets in Vegas because nobody bought them. Because nobody bought them.
Yeah. What about guys? What about Floyd Mayweather? Hold on, let me just say something quickly. Floyd Mayweather is a great boxer, right? The legend, and in his farewell fight, you expect him to draw a sizable crowd, right? His farewell fight against Andre Burton, nobody shows up. Right? Well, why is that?
There you go.
His farewell fight.
What does that mean, though?
His farewell. No.
What is the point?
His farewell fight. He's supposed to attract a bunch of people, and nobody shows up. What does that mean?
But what is the point?
What does that mean? You don't know what that means?
Because it's black on black.
You don't know what that means, man?
Just let me go get the facts. I'm going to pull up the actual facts because y'all just talking out your ass.
Here's another thing. Why wasn't Andre Ward a star? Why wasn't Tim Bradley a star?
Nobody's watching black on black.
Nobody watched that shit.
Mosley was a star.
What does that mean, though?
Star than Crawford.
No, he was a star, but he wasn't a crossover star. Why not? He deserved to. I think he should have been, but the black people didn't support him.
But that's just like saying, why is Benavidez not a star? Why is Bam Rodriguez not a star?
It's the golden boy. The golden boy made Mayweather. The golden boy made Mayweather big. It's as simple as that. Without the golden boy, Oscar, Mayweather wouldn't get the big pay-per-views. Because if he was fighting his fellow brothers, black guys, nobody would be watching it. just like Haney, just like Shakur. No one watches them guys like that. They don't sell no pay-per-views unless
Why did
they
Canelo fight Benavidez?
You know,
Mexicans. Are you saying that did Mexicans fight Mexicans to get big? What two Mexicans fought to get themselves big?
No,
they avoid
exciting way.
Herrera.
I'll explain this. Mexicans are exciting. A lot of them are exciting. They put on exciting fights and they win fans. It's not that hard to understand.
With the Mexicans, the Mexicans have the most passionate fan base that spends the most money.
Okay, but hold on. Let me
give you an example, bud.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just going to say that. Look at Spence versus Crawford, which is like two of the biggest black names in the boxing world. Yeah, still probably are. And yeah, when they fought, why didn't they break any records?
They didn't even crack a million. They didn't even crack a million.
And they're the two biggest, Michael Jordans of boxing right now.
So when the last time Canelo cracked a million?
Why didn't they sell, my friend?
When the last time
Canelo Triple G did way more than Crawford Spence.
There you go, you see.
Shit. Pull up the facts.
Now who gives a shit? Now who gives a shit?
What is the point? What is the point?
Hey, hold on. I got it pulled up right now. I'm finna read you off
because y'all can't put us in boxing. What point are you talking about?
Hold on, bro.
We don't need race. The race card. That's why
we don't need race.
Bro,
we don't need race.
He brought it up. He brought it up. You're talking to the wrong guy.
All right, he's gonna.
Y'all can't fuck with us, period. What are we talking about?
Hold on, bro. I'm about to read off the top 10 highest selling pay-per-views.
You don't need it.
According to who?
See who win them bitches.
Okay, yeah,
Tell us the first one. Tell us the first one. Can
y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, tell us the first one.
We got bro. We got Floyd. We got Floyd versus Manny. That's number one.
Okay, stop it. I'll stop there.
Hold on, let me read out. Then we can talk about
Pacquiao is the bigger star.
Number one,
Pacquiao is the bigger star.
Yeah, Pacquiao.
Okay, well, we about to see who the biggest star is when we read off the pay-per-view numbers.
Dude, I went to 2 Pacquiao fights in Cowboy Stadium where he drew 70,000 people. Mayweather never could do that because his fans don't show up. His fans steal fights.
Okay, Floyd versus Manny is number one.
Oh my God!
Floyd versus Della Hoya
that's
is
why.
number two.
Because Manny.
Guys, please let Tap finish the list and then we can jump in. All right. So Tap, please.
I'm gonna go through the 25 highest selling pay-per-views in the history.
25.
Whoa. It's gonna take 1 minute, bro. Let me read them, bro.
Do the 10 then.
Then it's Floyd versus Canelo. Then it's Evander Holyfield versus Mike Tyson. Not a Mexican in sight.
Okay, yeah, that's a good era.
They're heavyweight.
Heavyweight. Then it's Lennox Lewis versus Mike Tyson. Not a Mexican in sight.
Because of Mike Tyson.
Hold on.
Yeah,
then it's Mike Tyson versus Evander Holyfield, right? And then it's Mike Tyson versus Peter McNeely.
Yeah, Mike Tyson.
Mayweather.
Mike Tyson.
Then it's Floyd Mayweather again versus Miguel Cotto, right?
Yeah, why do you think? Why is it not black on black there? Why is it not black on black with Floyd?
So this the first time we think
you would have a better point if you were using Tyson instead of Floyd.
Yeah,
it wasn't Floyd. It was Floyd's opponent. Floyd's opponents.
Yeah, you fucked up there, dude. Big time.
Floyd's opponents are the ones that brought the clout. Tyson.
So why is Floyd the only one in the top 10?
Tyson was a mega star. What are you talking about?
Because there was a pay-per-view era. Because pay-per-views weren't as many as they were today. In the
you don't even know
what era was the pay-per-view.
What's the argument here? I don't understand.
If they bigger, bro,
it doesn't make sense. The argument doesn't make sense. You sound like 3-year-olds.
I don't understand what the argument is.
It's crazy.
Look, Mike Tyson's exciting. He's a fucking.
This guy pulls the race card and he said, black people are the ones that are pushing the best numbers. That's why.
Okay, look. Look. You disproved your own argument because you brought up Mike Tyson, who's one of the most entertaining boxers in history.
And he black.
Okay?
The biggest name.
Oh, yeah, he black, so what?
That's my favorite fighter, bro. And that's my favorite fighter.
All All I was doing was showing that black fighters are the ones who brought in the most pay-per-views.
You talking about
Okay,
black?
but
No, it's Golden Boy,
bro,
Golden
but
Boy.
you can't turn around. You can't turn around and say
why,
that belongs to Crawford.
why in the world? Why
I
can't
didn't
y'all just
say
give
that.
black
What
people
are you
credit?
talking about?
Because
Why
that's
can't
where
you
the
just give them
argument
credit?
started. We're talking about Crawford.
No, somebody
Oscar
said
De La
that Mexican
Hoya.
fighters are the ones who sell, and I said that's cap because black
Number
fighters
two,
historically have done
you had
better.
Oscar De La
So
Hoya.
they're selling based on being
Why
black.
do
I
you
mean, what the
think?
fuck are you even saying? They're selling because they're black. Like, what are you saying?
I didn't say
They
that, bro.
flew.
What are
They
you talking
flew.
about?
Hey
You saying
guys, hold
something
on a
about
minute.
black
What?
fighters? Like,
Look at the
No.
one in number
Somebody
two.
said that Mexican fighters sold the most, and I said that's not true. It's black
No, that's
Americans.
not what I said. I said,
Hold on, guys. Hold
He
on.
did say Mexican.
Let's break it down
did say
here.
Exactly, he did
Guys,
say
please,
Mexican sold the most.
I
He did say
have to
Mexican.
moderate. Guys, I have to moderate. There's people listening. There's a lot of people listening.
But it's
Furioso, go
completely
ahead.
irrelevant.
No, hold on. We gotta break this now. Okay, so Tap gave us a list. Well, let's break it down. Furioso, go ahead.
Can I keep going?
No, I'm just gonna say. Yeah, let me just say. Look,
I wasn't
number
done.
one and number two is yes. There's Floyd there, but it's the dance partner that makes the fucking the sale. Yeah, and it
That's
proves
subjective.
it every time Floyd fought another guy apart from say a big base like a Oscar De La Hoya, a Pacquiao, a Miguel Cotto, then he does a Canelo. He doesn't sell shit.
That's
And it
not true,
proves
bro.
the records prove it there.
No,
Let
it
me
don't.
just
You
say,
lying. You
let me
lying,
just
bro. You
finish
lying.
there. Golden Boy De La Hoya was a mega star. You know what I'm
And-
saying? He's the one selling that fight. What
That's
are you
not
talking
true,
about?
bro. Floyd is in the top
Why
25 more
isn't it
times
true?
than De La Hoya. What
Why
are you
isn't
talking
it
about?
true then?
De La Hoya was the A
biggest
side,
star?
bro. De La Hoya was the A side.
De La Hoya
He was
Bro,
the
what are
biggest
y'all?
star.
Bro, now y'all
You're
just
telling me
saying.
De La Hoya wasn't the A
He
side?
sold
I
all
didn't
that.
say that, bro. I'm saying that Floyd is in the top 25 of all-time pay-per-views. Floyd is there more than De La Hoya. How is that if
Yeah.
De La Hoya
Okay.
was the guy?
And let me make a point with the
What
number
sense
one
does that?
fight. 'cause
And
the
De La
number-
Hoya fought
Okay,
some
hold
of
on,
the
hold on,
same
time out.
guys, and Floyd sold more than they did when they fought. What are
Okay,
you talking
time out.
about?
Because
Time
of
out.
because
Let
of
me
Pacquiao.
make
Bro,
a
this
point with
crazy.
number one, which is Pacquiao. Pacquiao was the A side, the bigger star. I've been to Pacquiao fights.
Here we go.
He put 70,000 people in Cowboy Stadium twice. Floyd Mayweather, I went to his fights too. They had to give away his tickets when he fought a no name like Guerrero. But when Pacquiao
Okay.
fought a no name like Claude, he sold 70,000 tickets. So there's the proof
Yeah.
right there.
I got the perfect question for you. Why did Floyd sell more pay-per-views than De La Hoya did when they both fought the same fighters then?
Because he fought on pay-per-view more. De La Hoya didn't fight in this pay-per-view era as much. De La Hoya
This is
fought on
crazy.
HBO a lot.
No, it's true.
When
Yeah, it's two
Mayweather was
different
in his
eras.
prime,
Yeah.
when Mayweather was in
Bro,
his
what are
prime,
you
that's
talking
when the
about?
pay-per-view was
It's
at the
true. What
top
do
of
you
the
mean?
game,
It's
and
highest.
that's when
Hot.
streaming
This is
wasn't
crazy.
around yet. People weren't streaming yet because it
Crazy.
wasn't around yet.
Yeah,
So-
Bro, what
it's
are
two
you talking
different
about, bro?
eras.
It pains people to
Bro,
give
Oscar
black
De La
boxers
Hoya
credit
was
for black
fighting on
people
pay-per-view
feeling.
and I'm
in
just saying, man,
1999
like, you
when he
can't
fought
equate-
Felix Trinidad. What are we talking about, bro? What are you talking about? That's what HBO was, the pay-per-view. That's what Floyd fought on, HBO. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know, De La Hoya
and like I said,
De La
man,
Hoya started
Oscar was a
before
bigger
Floyd,
star.
right?
Floyd-
You know, De La
How,
Hoya
bro?
started
How is
before
Oscar
Floyd.
the
Floyd
biggest
fought
star
for
when Floyd
Showtime.
has more? Bro, this is crazy,
Nah,
bro. Y'all just
Floyd
be
fought for
saying shit.
Showtime.
Technically, Floyd
Oscar is a
was the
bigger
biggest
star
star.
than Floyd. People don't like Floyd, bro. They watched him to lose. Nobody liked him. Everybody
That's
thinks
why he was
That's
the biggest star.
subjective.
Because he
there's
was
only
so
a
great.
handful of
No, bro,
weirdos that say,
listen.
"Oh, I'd watch this fight all over again."
That's why Floyd was so great
Again,
because
if Floyd,
people backed other people just so they could see him lose. They
but
became
nobody likes
fans.
Floyd
Floyd.
was a
Listen,
cancer.
if Floyd was such an attraction, he would have attracted a lot of people for his farewell fight. You know, the last time you're ever going to see Floyd, right? It's the last time you get a chance. The last time you're going to see Floyd, everybody would have flocked to see the legend. Oh, no, nobody showed up.
The legend.
Dude, I went to the Guerrero fight. and I
Nobody
got
should
tickets
explain that to
last
me.
minute for like
Somebody please
$30.
explain that to me. Why didn't everybody explain it to me? Why was that fight not as big as it should have been against Berto? Farewell fight of a legend. Why not?
He's still bigger than De La Hoya, even if he wasn't liked.
No, De La Hoya is still way
It's
bigger.
irrelevant.
De La Hoya is way bigger than
Who
Floyd.
cares?
I don't
Even
know
to
what
this
has to do
day.
with De La Hoya. We're talking about Floyd, and he's bigger than Billy Bob.
I think in boxing, Floyd made more money though. I think boxing Floyd made more money, right? So he was bigger.
Why does Floyd have 8
Well,
of
he
the
had
top
Pacquiao.
25
Yes, it's a
pay-per-views
Pacquiao.
and De La Hoya only got 2?
Nobody showed up.
Dude, you're counting pay-per-views, and that's it. The pay-per-views came and went when it was an era. There was only a small window of an era where pay-per-views were dominant. Because now people stream.
That's the point.
No, because of people
Because of
stream. No,
Floyd.
because of his opponents. Because of Pacquiao. Because of De La Hoya. Because of Conor McGregor. Not because of Mayweather.
Bro, this shit crazy, bro. So everybody goes crazy.
Mayweather was the heel.
That's subjective.
So everybody get credit, but the one who everybody
Okay, this is my point. When you got to sell the fight as the heel, that means you're not pushing a fight. The people who are really pushing a fight are the guys going for the other guy because you have to play the heel.
You just saying shit now, bro. You don't even make sense, bro.
No, that's
exactly
right.
That don't even make sense.
Okay, how did I get last minute tickets to Floyd Guerrero for $30?
It doesn't matter.
Nobody was buying tickets.
That don't even make sense, bro. Y'all just saying
How
shit.
did I get that $30 tickets at the last minute? Because that fight wasn't selling for Guerrero.
Yeah, no one
How
cares.
did you?
The point doesn't make sense.
So hold on. I got a question. Why is Floyd versus Guerrero the 24th highest?
Answer the fucking question. Don't start asking.
Guerrero, really? Guerrero?
Answer the question.
Why is Floyd versus Guerrero the 24th highest pay-per-view?
You're not answering the
Because
question.
pay-per-views back in the day weren't prevalent as they were when Floyd came along. When Floyd came along, everything was pay-per-view. Before him, man, Oscar fought on regular HBO. Everybody was fighting on regular HBO, and it was only a select few fights that would be on pay-per-view.
Bro, this is crazy.
And now people can't reach records because now streaming is here. So people
why ain't none of Oscar fighters fights higher than Floyd's then? If he was the guy, the pay-per-views that he did do.
Oscar made Floyd.
Oh, definitely made him. He passed the torch to him. They robbed him too.
Yeah, he passed the torch, but then after he passed the torch,
that's why he had his father training him, right?
So Floyd made Canelo then, right?
He wasn't around.
Nobody likes, even to this day, nobody likes Floyd.
So Floyd made Canelo then, if we're using that logic.
Look, do you think there's really a lot of Floyd Mayweather fans out there?
So Floyd made.
You really think there's a lot of Floyd Mayweather fans out there?
So Floyd made Canelo.
I don't even think you're a Floyd Mayweather fan.
No, I'm asking the dude who said that Oscar made Floyd, so they made Floyd made Canelo too then, right?
No.
See how this shit don't make sense?
Canelo is an anomaly, bro. Like he fit the role. He was a redheaded, good-looking redheaded guy from Mexico. He fought well.
Canelo. Hold on a minute. Canelo did not need a big name or whatever to make himself great and followed more or whatever, because he's always going to have that Mexican following, which is
now you just babbling.
No, it's not babbling. The Mexicans fought with their fighters like nobody.
I got a good one.
Why did he blow up after he fought Floyd and not before?
Why did Floyd only fight on Mexican holidays? How come he didn't fight on Juneteenth?
He didn't only fight on Mexico.
Because
he's
wanted to
called
dollar. That's why.
Why didn't he fight on Martin Luther King?
What does that tell you? Who's pushing the money? Who's pushing the money?
Who cares?
Oh, who cares?
The money, the fucking Mexican fans. I don't understand. What are you saying?
Still better
the
than
Latin fighters are the
Floyd
ones.
didn't only fight on Mexican holidays, bro. What are we talking about?
He fights Mexicans on a Mexican
holiday. Why on Mexican holidays?
So did he fight Manny Pacquiao on a Mexican holiday?
Yeah, it was May something, right? Or September.
Did he fight?
Dates.
September. Yeah.
Did he fight?
How come he didn't fight on black holidays?
What black holiday is?
Why?
How come he didn't fight on black holidays?
What black holiday?
I just thought this sounds stupid.
What black holiday? Is there any black holidays, guys? I don't know.
Holidays are holidays. I don't know if you put
every day is a holiday.
Unless it's Kwanzaa.
This is the better question. Why y'all let a black dude take over y'all holiday and beat y'all up on y'all holiday?
Oh God, we took over a holiday. That's funny, bro.
Exactly.
Exactly. Funny over a holiday.
So why did he have to fight? So he was
black holiday.
He was conquering.
Floyd made Cinco de Mayo a black holiday. Now what?
But why didn't he fight on Martin Luther King's Day? Why didn't he fight on Martin Luther King's Day?
I mean, look,
because he wanted to beat y'all best fighter up on y'all holiday.
So he doesn't care about his family. Come on.
How come he didn't fight on Juneteenth? How come he didn't fight on Juneteenth? To honor
Juneteenth up on Cinco de Mayo. That's why he didn't.
No, that's not why.
It made it sweeter.
I mean, seriously.
You have no answer.
Back here. You're looking disingenuous. You're looking.
You have no answer, bro. You have no answer. That's just a stupid comment. Oh, he took the Mexican holiday.
Yeah, he wanted to take it over. Like, come on, that's not why.
Is it a lie? Is
Yeah,
it a
it
lie?
is a lie.
What a
Do you
holiday.
think that's what he
Okay,
did?
so you're telling me
He
you're
didn't
telling me
take
all
over
these
a
Mexicans
holiday.
flew
That's a
over
stupid thing
flew
to
over
say.
here. Everybody stopped what they're doing, and all the Hispanics stopped what they're doing for Floyd.
They didn't do it for Floyd. They did it for
That's
You're
boxing.
telling
exactly
me
what they did
they
it
all
for.
It doesn't
Floyd
matter
tickets,
who's in that slot, buddy.
they all
It's
have
just like in
Didn't you
merchandise.
just say that they
buddy,
wanted to see
it's
Floyd
just like
lose?
in
That's why they showed
America,
up.
4th of July, people watch fucking football or whatever. They watch the fucking boxing, and that's what it is. It's a boxing culture. So it don't matter who's in that slot. It could be Floyd, it could be fucking Jake Paul. It don't matter. It's not Floyd.
And yeah, and I'll agree with that. But the who started that trend? Why? What fan base is the strongest? Why is it on those days? Because
Who's paying?
the Mexican fan base is the one that's driving the sport, and overseas it's the British.
That's when it's
Like,
gonna sell.
it's
Yeah,
the
that's when
British
it's gonna
fans are
sell.
the British are pushing it
Yeah.
overseas, and the Hispanics are pushing it here, and that's just the ugly truth. I wish it
It's
wasn't
not
like
ugly.
that.
What's ugly about it? I think it's great.
America's
I mean, I think it's great.
We put the food on the
America
table.
watches boxing.
They put the
Entire
food on the
America.
table for these pros.
Dude, Americans don't care about boxing no more, bro.
Americans
Bro,
watch
and part
boxing.
of the and what y'all don't
Last 20
understand,
years, it
Watch
wasn't just
MMA than
Hispanic.
boxing.
bro,
More
black
Americans watch UFC. Every time you have a
Bro.
conversation about fighting, they say, "Oh, what are you talking about? UFC?" I'm like, "No, I'm talking about boxing," because that's all they watch is UFC.
That's
and
true.
black
There is a
American
change in
years,
the
it wasn't just
demographics. You're
Hispanic.
right. Even
And
here.
black Americans, bro, we don't watch boxing like that anyways, bro. Our sports that we watch are like basketball, football. That's like the main sports in the black community. Then you got all the other sports, unless you get a person like a Floyd, then they'll support him. But for the most part, most black people, they don't grow up watching boxing like in other communities. That's why it ain't as big in the black
Well,
community.
in Mexico, they watch soccer
say as
more
it
than
is in
anything.
Mexico.
In Mexico and
You
in
said-
Europe, they watch soccer more than anything. That's
But
not their
boxing
main
is
Yeah.
right
sport.
there though.
That's
But
not their main
boxing is right
sport.
there in Europe, bro. That's not boxing is
But-
it's the second
That's
biggest
not
sport
their
in
main
Europe.
sport. I lived in
No,
Europe.
it's
They
not
don't
the
watch boxing.
second.
The boxing
No,
is
it's
not.
not the
The boxing
second.
is not
Stop
on every
capping.
day. They have soccer. They have cricket. They have all these other
Bro,
sports just like
Bro,
we have other
boxing is
sports.
the second
So that's
biggest
not an
sport in
excuse.
Europe, bro. What are you talking about?
So wait,
It's
can I
just a
can I
hard
say
sell,
can I
bro.
say
It's just
something?
like-
Can I say something? He just
bro,
said
boxing is the second biggest sport in Europe, bro. What are you
Let me
talking
say
about?
something. Let me say something.
No, it's
quickly.
not.
So he
Yes, it
said,
is, bro.
So,
What are
so
you
hold on,
talking
hold on,
about?
hold
I
on.
lived
Let me
there,
talk.
fool. I lived
Let
there
me
for
talk.
3
Let me
years.
talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. So you said, Tab, that unless you get a Floyd type of fighter, you're gonna see all the support. Why do you need a Floyd to have support? If you're a boxing fan, you're a boxing fan. It doesn't matter who's fighting. Sure, you'll support your own, right? You support your like somebody if I'm Mexican, I'll support a Mexican. But at the end of the day, if you're a boxing fan, you just want to see good fights. And this is the difference. You need a black fighter to have a black support. If you don't have a black fighter, then you don't have black support. So these guys are casuals.
But
This sounds
but
like
what I'm
casuals.
saying is,
Because if
bro,
you're a boxing fan, you should be a boxing
bro.
fan all the
Are
time.
you saying that all
most
black
boxing
boxing
fans
are
are
casuals?
casuals,
I'm
bro. What are you
saying,
talking
I'll
about?
tell you
bro?
what.
Most
I'll tell you
boxing
what. I'm
fans
saying
are
a lot of
casuals.
them are not real boxing fans because I go look at those channels like the LDBC and all that shit. It's all about racial fucking talk, and it's all black.
Bro, most
They
of
don't.
Canelo
They don't
fans
even.
are
They don't.
casuals.
Let me
They don't
finish. Let
watch
me finish
nobody
before you
but
get all
Canelo,
triggered.
bro.
Before
What
you
are
Who
get
built
triggered.
boxing? What are y'all
Before
talking
people
about?
get triggered, let me talk. They don't even cover
He
that.
built it.
They don't even cover Inoue's fights. They don't cover. I remember they didn't even cover the Bivol Beterbiev fights. They don't really care about that because again, like Tap said,
Do you know how much? Do you know how much shit? Do you know how much shit Shakur Stevenson got for praising Bam Rodriguez? He got so much hate from those communities just because he gave love to Bam Rodriguez. Why? Fuck. Oh, now he wants to be Hispanic and shit. Like, it's crazy.
They only back their own, these guys. They only back black fighters. Brothers.
You need a black fighter to attract black fighters. Apparently, you can't just have.
But what I'm
black
trying to
on
tell
black
y'all, bro,
boxers, you know, I mean, there are
favorite
some.
fighter
For
is a
sure.
black
There
fighter.
are some. I'm
bro,
gonna say
what
there
I'm
is.
trying to tell y'all is, bro, when growing up in the black community, bro, boxing is not something that was as prevalent. Like in the Mexican community, y'all grow up on that shit, bro. A lot of y'all got like.
I agree. I agree with you. I agree. I don't disagree.
Yes, you do, bro.
No, I agree.
It's a culture in Mexico. Like boxing is like
I'm from the
boxing is
second
like
largest city as
basketball.
far as Mexican American and Mexican population. People are rarely in boxing gyms. Everybody plays football in Texas. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Mexico, bro. I'm talking about Mexico, bro.
Yeah, Mexico they play soccer and baseball. What are you talking about?
The culture for boxing is way deeper in the Mexican community in Mexico than it is in America, bro. This is a fact. You
Not
can't
really,
deny.
bro. Not really.
No, not necessarily.
This is crazy.
Listen, whatever.
Bro.
The point
Baseball and
is,
soccer.
the point is, you said that you need a black fighter to attract black box. Jesus Christ, you need a Floyd Mayweather type of boxer to attract black fan base. If you don't have a type of
It's
Floyd Mayweather
everybody
type of
though.
boxer.
Mexicans need a Canelo because y'all ain't supporting Benavidez or Van Rodriguez.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
That is true.
Mexicans would.
No,
I
he's not.
remember
Y'all was
Mexicans
hating on
will.
Benavidez when he was
I'm
calling
down here in
Canelo
Texas,
out.
and guess what? Bam is a rock star. Bam Rodriguez is a rock star down here. He sells out all the cities. He sells big numbers in all the cities in Texas.
All right.
Not
Man,
just his
y'all
own.
some liars, bro.
No,
y'all
listen.
don't support them fighters like y'all do Canelo.
I went to Fort Worth when he fought.
Let
He
me
drew
say something.
8,000 people.
Let me say something. Mexicans.
8,000?
Mexicans were buying.
Yeah, for a smaller weight class from San Antonio, from like 5 hours away.
But why does it matter the weight class if y'all really support your fighters?
Because he's a younger fighter coming up too.
Why does that matter?
And
Because we got
so with
Ennis,
him being 24 years old, drawing that much in another city that he's not from is a good thing. Because guess what? Now he's even bigger. So when he comes back to San Antonio, he's probably going to sell out the Alamo Dome.
See, here we go.
Can I just say something?
I ain't never sold out an arena, but now he's going to sell out that.
Mexicans don't only tune in. Hold on, can I just say something? Mexicans don't only tune into Mexican. They don't only follow Mexican boxers. They follow other boxers as well.
That's what I said.
That's what I said. Very fucking.
You have to understand the minority demographic.
When Cotto was fighting Mayweather, you don't think a bunch of Mexicans bought the Cotto Mayweather fucking fight? There's Cotto's not a Mexican. I'm not gonna watch it. Of course they did. They have barbecues.
That's
and they have
why
parties.
he picked that day.
You know
exactly.
But why are there more black stars than there are Mexican stars? Then if
All the
Mexicans support their
Latins
fighters like they claim.
in South America.
Why are there more black fighters than Mexican fighters?
Why are there more black stars than there are Mexican stars?
Well, they're
who's a star? Who's a
Because of
star right now, bro?
America.
In the last 10 years in boxing, the biggest stars been black stars, not Mexican.
The Spanish dollar is one of the biggest dollars in boxing, if not the biggest. This is why Shakur says he's Puerto Rican, bro. Why do you think he says that?
Right?
By the way, Tap, I'm gonna answer your question. Tap, I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question because Mexicans, they will support a good boxer. It doesn't matter. So if they're black, you think Mexicans are not gonna support him? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say none of that, bro. I'm just asking you a question. Can you answer?
No. So you said.
Do you know how many black people
why are there more black stars? Well, a star is gonna listen. Why are there less black stars than before?
I don't think there's more black
There's
stars.
not less
Why are they
black
less?
stars.
Why are they
What are
less?
you talking about?
Yeah, there's less.
There's not less. What are you talking about?
Yes, there is.
No, it's not.
Why was Andre Ward's tickets on Groupon in his own city?
So we gotta. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick out one fighter.
Okay. Why wasn't Tim Bradley, who beat Pacquiao, a star? Why wasn't Mosley, who was a monster, a bigger star?
Bro, Mosley got some of the highest selling pay-per-views. What are you talking about? He won a star,
No, he doesn't, bro. He has to have a name.
Mosley is in the top 10 with Floyd for the highest selling pay-per-view.
He wasn't a star. Okay, who's a star today? Who's a star? You tell me. How many black stars are there today?
We got
Crawford's not a star.
A star, in my opinion,
Tank is trash. Tank is done. He's done. Tank is an anomaly.
No, a star is a person who can sell out an arena. To me.
Okay.
That's what I think of as a star.
Tank
so if you're a person who can sell an arena,
I guess, but
you a
even
star.
then, like Tank Davis.
Tank is a star. Before Earl got beat up bad, he was a star.
Tank sells tickets, but he doesn't sell pay-per-views. Like, yeah, they'll show up to a fight, but who else?
Bro, Tank. Canelo is the highest selling pay-per-view artist. Then it's Spence, and then it's Tank. What are you talking about? He don't sell pay-per-views, bro. Why y'all be lying?
Who else outside of Tank?
Bud. Is he not a star? See, now we got a star line.
Bud doesn't sell to other cities the way Tank does.
Okay, so I have a question, guys, because I don't know this stuff. So
you know how much money he lost when he fought in LA?
Hold on. Crawford against Matrimov. How well did that do? You guys probably know. I don't know. Was it a flop? Was it a good turnout?
It was bad.
I don't know. Was it?
Bad.
How many people showed up to the fight? How many people showed up to the fight?
Nobody bought it.
How many people showed up to it?
Nobody bought it.
You know how many tickets they comped? You know how drastically they dropped the prices, and that's in LA. That's a boxing hotbed, and they had to pretty much give away tickets, and it still wasn't full.
They were giving tickets away.
So what other fights did Madrimov have before he got to Crawford that would expect people to want to see him fight?
Now opponents matter. Now opponents matter, right?
Nope,
but when it was Floyd, no, it's just Floyd. But now it's Crawford. Oh, no, he needs an opponent.
No, answer.
Dude, you're all,
How many?
There you go.
How many arenas did
Like
Madrimov fill up before he
Pacquiao,
fought
like Cotto.
okay,
That's
dude.
what it is.
Okay, we're talking about Bud.
But you
Now
brought
make your point on
Madrimov up,
Bud.
right?
Okay, just prove Bud's a star
I just did.
versus Madrimov.
Y'all don't have a. Y'all don't have a.
That wasn't a good event for him, man.
But he's
that
not
wasn't
a
good
star,
event for
so
him.
why even try to? We already know he's not a star.
Outside of Canelo, bro. Outside of Canelo, there is no other stars in Mexican boxing. Can you name them?
Mexican boxing? What do you? I mean, come on.
The Mexican fighters. Can you name the stars in boxing outside of Canelo?
David Benavidez. David Benavidez is one.
So why was it David Benavidez?
Bam's a star.
So when the last time Dave Benavidez sold out the arena? The arena versus what's his name?
He does good in Arizona.
That dude is going to make shit tons of money.
What was his name? So who's the biggest star, Bud or Benavidez? Who's the biggest star, Bud or Benavidez?
Or I mean, there's a lot of potential.
Bigger than any American.
See, now we learn.
Benavidez is still making his bones, man.
He's
not there yet.
He's going to be big. He's
still making it.
Bam is not a star yet.
Benavidez? Who a bigger star, Tank or Benavidez?
Okay, at the end of the day, Benavidez will be bigger than what Bud was.
Oh, he will. For sure he will be. If he fights Bivol, bro, that shit's going to be massive.
Man, that shit not.
If he fights Canelo,
is not big, bro. Why do y'all be trying to change history, bro?
If David Benavidez fights him, it's gonna be big. Watch.
Bivol versus Beterbiev didn't even sell out. What are we talking about, bro? They had to downsize the venue because nobody buying this shit, bro. What are we talking about?
That last performance from Benavidez, I think, is helping his cause. To become a star. But he's not there yet.
Can I just say something?
Dude, Bud is going to be 40.
Hold on a minute,
Bud
guys.
is going to be 39 years old. His career is over, bro.
All right. Furioso, go.
Hold on a minute.
Like
let Furioso go in, guys. Let Furioso go in. Go ahead.
Just a thing in that. Tank and Ryan Garcia have got the 5th biggest gate ever, which is pretty good considering it's a modern time fight in the history of boxing. 5th.
It's because of Garcia. That's the reason why, right?
Exactly. Why do you think Tank, that particular fight, sold so much that they made so much money? Why do you think?
Because Mexican fans racist and they want to see a black fighter lose. That's why.
That's fine.
This is why we attack you, bro. This is why we attack you because of that nonsense, bro.
Yeah,
this is why we're going at you, bro. This is why we're going at you.
I can't believe he said it.
Bro, this is why we're going at you, bro.
I believe it. I'm not surprised.
Stupid.
Hey, bro,
let me educate this guy. Let me educate this guy because, like Bucho said, Mexican fans will be fans of everybody. Like when Triple G was going back and forth with Canelo, do you know how many Mexicans were for Triple G? Dude, he had a massive contingent that was from the Mexicans. Dude, it's crazy. And with Mexicans, bro, Mexicans are like they'll back anybody. If you're exciting, they'll back you. They don't. You know what I mean? So it's like you can't say, they just wanted to see him lose. No, we just want to see Tank fight somebody that's dangerous. Fight a good fight, bro.
How many pay-per-views did Ryan Garcia do before he fought Tank?
Oh my God, pay-per-view. This guy's a pay-per-view guy, dude. Oh my God, dude.
But he brought up how many pay-per-views.
Tank doesn't do good pay-per-view numbers, so I wouldn't even open that can of worms.
So
he
Garcia
didn't sell anything, Tank.
Numbers then?
He doesn't sell pay-per-views, bro.
Tank.
Dude, because what's his name doesn't fight on pay-per-view because they're not gonna put up those embarrassing numbers the way Tank.
Who
does.
don't fight on pay-per-view?
Ryan never fought on pay-per-view before that fight. When does Ryan fight on pay-per-view? How many pay-per-view fights? No, because they do better business. They give the fights to the fans because they know it's not a pay-per-view worthy fighter yet. But with Tank, they're shoving pay-per-views down your throat, and that's why nobody's buying them.
He couldn't sell them.
He needed a dance
buying Tank's fights.
Bro, Tank is the third highest selling pay-per-view fighter behind Canelo and Earl.
Oh my God, that's because nobody's buying pay-per-view right now, bro. His pay-per-view numbers are trash. His pay-per-view numbers are trash.
But they better than everybody else's, though. What are you talking about?
Dude, your argument is weird, bro.
What are you talking about,
your pay-per-views, really?
Bro, of the last 7 years, bro, Canelo has the highest pay-per-views. Then it's Earl Spence Jr. and then it's Tank, bro. What are you talking about?
And also you're thinking about pay-per-views. They're getting so diluted these days. I mean, look at this weekend. We got a pay-per-view this weekend. Nobody knows these guys. Like, dude, of course
Tank
it's gonna be.
Bro,
Like,
And no one's
Tank's
buying pay-per-views like that anymore anyway.
Tank literally
man,
breaking attendance records. What are we talking about, bro? He literally breaking attendance records at every arena he fights, bro.
I'll give him that. No, he does draw tickets. That doesn't mean he's a
what you
crossover
talking
star.
about then?
He's not a star. And what's crazy is you're putting all your eggs in Tank.
No, I'm not, bro.
And this dude is a fruitcake, and he's already fucking gonna retire. He's gonna retire. He's not fighting anybody. He's done.
Okay,
his whole career was a fraud.
I'm just
His whole
presenting the
career's a
facts.
fucking fraud, bro.
Just like Virgil Ortiz, he a fraud in my opinion, right?
He's coming up, and he's coming up while Tank is coming down.
He the same
What are you
age as
talking
Tank.
about?
How is he coming
He's
up?
He's still coming up. They're talking
How
about
you
they're
still-
gonna fight Boots. I saw a headline. They're
How you a
already
28
negotiating. So what are you
28-year-old
talking about?
prospect?
Tank would
How you a
never fight a
28-year-old
Boots.
prospect?
Tank would never fight a Boots, bro. Tank avoided all the good fighters. Even with Ryan was trash, and he had to handicap him. Dude, stop.
So why did Ryan quit then when he fought Tank?
Because he's a fraud. Because he's a fraud, and he was handicapped on top of being a fraud. I mean, he lost to Rolly fucking Romero. He lost to Rolly fucking Romero. So was Tank really putting his nuts on the table by fighting a Ryan Garcia that was weight trained? No.
Why hasn't Virgil Ortiz fought anybody yet? Why hasn't he fought for a title?
Dude, he's talking about fighting he got ducked by Boots. Do you know that, right?
Here we go.
Crawford
Why hasn't he fought for a title yet?
Boots is the one that, I need a tune-up. I need to fight Karen twice. Stop.
Why did he turn down the fight for a title then?
I don't even have a favorite in that fight. Dude, Boots,
why did he turn down the title fight?
Boots turned down Bud Crawford too. So what are you talking about?
Why did Virgil turn down a title fight?
Everybody's moving funny. It's funny, but see, this is your racism showing because instead of going for Boots, because Boots has been making shady moves more than Ortiz. But no, what do? You go to Ortiz. Why? Because he's Mexican. Why? Because it's racial with you.
But Boots had titles at 147. He actually fought champions. When has Virgil ever fought a champion?
Dude, anybody's a champion. Mario Barrios was given a title, and that's why everybody wants to fight him. He was emailed a title. Rolly Romero is a champion. What are you talking about? Who gives a fuck? These titles are fucking watered down, bro.
So if it's that easy to be a champion, why ain't Virgil ever been one?
Okay, why did he duck Virgil then? If Virgil ain't no good, he ain't a champion, then why did he duck the fight?
Because they're all ducking him, that's why. Because they ducked
everybody
him. Even Crawford. Even Crawford.
Hey, guys, we probably got new people listening, and I just want to get back to this Crawford thing. Why is Crawford, tweeting yesterday? Why was he tweeting about Canelo? Why is he saying? He said, "How many times Canelo fight in a stadium again? How many people attend with other fighters again?" I don't know. He's saying if he sells out shit on his own, why couldn't he do it with anybody else before me? So he's claiming that.
What?
Yeah, you can read it because he wrote it. It's pretty. I can't even read what he wrote, but he's complaining about Canelo or something. Why is he doing this? Like he beat Canelo.
How does he speak English worse than Canelo? What the hell?
Well, the same way, it's the same reason he went after Bob Arum because he's a salty guy who wants to do a smear campaign when he doesn't get his way. I mean, that's the one thing I like about Bud is because he takes that in the ring, and I like Bud. And hey, Bucho, I don't like Canelo. I don't like Canelo. But you know what? I don't think Bud can fill up Cowboy Stadium fighting Billy Joe Saunders the way Canelo did and broke the indoors record.
Okay, but we know this, right? But why is Crawford? Okay, he's salty. I understand, but doing this in public, complaining about this.
Yeah, because I believe
it doesn't even make any sense.
I believe he's baiting.
He's trolling, y'all, man. Crawford is trolling. Did y'all see what he said on his video today about the WBC and all, bro? Crawford.
Yeah, well, I agree with him about the WBC. Fuck the
nothing about Canelo. Hold on a minute. He's baiting. He's baiting. He wants another fight with Canelo. And in his eyes, Crawford is thinking, "Damn, that fight to him was easy." Yeah, in his eyes, he thinks, I can collect another 100 million, 150 million, because he's been baiting. He's trying to see if he can get any reaction from Canelo.
He's trolling, bro. That's how he's doing, bro. He's trolling, bro.
And he knows Canelo's a proud guy. He knows Canelo's never rematched a loss yet. Okay, Bivol, Mayweather. So he's baiting him, going, "Come on, then rematch me," because so Crawford is thinking, look, for him it's easy money. Because I don't mean to be funny, Canelo at this minute in his career, he's selling Ws for over 100 million. It's as simple as that.
So
That's
he's
facts,
like
bro. And he even mentioned in the build up to the first fight about him selling. He knew
Well, one way or the
Canelo
other.
sold stadiums out, so he know he sold them out before he got to him. He just
So
told
he
him.
wants. That's why he's basically saying, "Look, Canelo, you can't get a stadium fight again without me. So let's fight again. Let's fight again. You know, true or not, that's what is happening. He's saying, let's fight again. You can only get a stadium fight now with me, and let's make another 100 million each. Simple as that.
Okay, but what's the deal?
And he's hold on a minute. And he's also saying Canelo cannot get 100 million anywhere else unless he fought at Benavides, which he ain't going to go there. It's as simple as that.
Okay,
it's
but what's
simple
the deal
mathematics.
of bringing up Pacquiao and I would beat Pacquiao and all that? What is that? Also
Yeah,
to
that's
promote,
just him. Yeah, that's him shit talking, isn't it? That's him shit talking. You can't argue that. You know, that's him shit talking.
Bro, why do he gotta be humble and all this shit when all the other fighters they get to talk about what they would have did, who they would have beat, how great they are and shit.
Who does that? Who does that?
No. Who does? Yeah,
that?
exactly. Who does that?
Everybody talk about how great
give
they
me an
are.
example. If everybody does it, I'm pretty sure
true.
you can find an example if everybody does it.
Floyd did it. Floyd said he was better than
Floyd did it.
Ali.
He said, he got shit.
All
Like,
these people.
Wilder did it, and he said he would beat Mike Tyson. Remember that? Everybody gave him
Right.
not everybody.
So why is it a problem? He just shooting the shit, bro.
No, it's the same problem it's the same problem that we had with Wilder and Floyd. Same problem.
I mean, the Pacquiao with Crawford, we can fucking argue it till the cows come home. It's one of those mysteries. You can't be, we'll never know, will we?
It's
whatever.
not a mystery.
One thing that we do know is Crawford is trying to get Canelo desperately back into the ring so he can make another 100 million, which he can't get anywhere else himself.
Well, I mean, Canelo's the one that called him out.
Vice versa. I mean, I think Canelo should fight him again because Canelo cannot go down in his career having lost 3 times and not rematched. He has
Canelo's trying. He'll probably try to make another easy payday as well.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if he loses that, I know if you're a Canelo fan, it sounds harsh me saying, "Oh, he's selling W's," but yes, it is that now. He doesn't. What I mean by that is he's not bothered if he loses that much. Yeah. Like if it was at the start of his career or at the middle of his career. At this minute, if he loses, but he walks away with 100 million, that ain't a bad day. I'm sorry, because he's already got his legacy. He's already done shit. So
and notice that Crawford came out saying all this after
Crawford's thinking it, like I keep saying, Crawford's thinking in his head, damn, for me, that's an easy payday. So I'm going to get this guy in. Yeah, let's have it. It's another 100 million for me. It's like all of a sudden he's made 200 million in 2 fights. Who would have thought that? Crazy money that is. 200 million Crawford.
Canelo is the last megastar that we have, the last HBO era of that cloth. So
he's got $500 million at least, hasn't he? He's made money.
The thing is, I want to see, and you know what? And I was going for Crawford in that fight. I'm glad he won, but I want to see Crawford give a young lion a shot, man. Fight somebody else, man. Like fight a young guy. We need somebody to we need the matchups. We need fresh matchups.
Why is he not fighting? Another thing is, hold on a thing. Why would Crawford go and fight a Boots when that money ain't going to generate no money? We've just talked earlier on that 2 black fighters ain't going to sell shit. They're not going to get paid like that. Crawford
he was a star.
Boxing is based on matchmaking and the risk level. Okay, it always has been. So the risk level with Boots is a lot higher. He's young, hungry, unbeaten. He doesn't make money, so he loses on money. He could lose his O. With Canelo, there's more assurances, if you get me, for him.
Boots ain't got no belt.
He's old.
Dude, stop with the belts, bro. Stop with the belts.
Fight for legacy. Bud not fighting the guy who don't got no belt. What are you talking about? That's all he fighting for now.
They all fight for money, bro. They all fight for money. Stop thinking, dude, legacy is one thing, but money is the main thing.
But he fighting for legacy. He need legacy with his money. He ain't just fighting for money because
He needs money, dude. His
doing what
baby mom was
Canelo
about
doing
to,
and fighting
dude,
bombs.
he had a love child, right? And he has like 8 kids, and he had 8 kids with this girl. She's gonna clean him out. He needs money.
He needs money. Yeah, he does.
Everybody needs
Dude, you
money.
know how
What are
many
you
kids,
talking
dude?
about?
He screwed over this baby mama that has all his kids by having another kid. You know how much money she's gonna get from that guy? She's gonna
Bro,
take
what are
like
you
half
talking
of that
about?
shit. So
He was
needs
never
money.
married to her, bro.
It's
What are you
never
talking
about
about?
it. It doesn't matter. You know child support. You know child support.
He could cheat
You're
on
not
her
putting
'cause
him
he's
on
married.
child support, bro. His
She ain't
kids live with
married.
him
He ain't
too, bro. What are
married.
He
you
was
talking
never
about, bro?
official.
They got a good relationship,
He
bro.
could
What are you
cheat on
talking
her.
about?
He has a bunch of children with.
He just
He
had
has,
kids
how
with
was he, like
somebody else.
5?
Well, what are you talking about?
The fucking
But
dude got
what
like
does that
6
mean,
kids
bro?
with
He
one woman.
literally,
It's okay to
bro,
cheat on her.
bro, he literally said it on his Instagram, bro, that him and his baby
Of
mother
course he's
got a
gonna
good
say
relationship,
that.
bro.
Of course he's gonna say it because he looks bad by having a love child. Everybody was praising him for being a family man, down to earth guy, but then they find out, oh shit, once he made the millions, he's just like everybody else, and he's like, oh shit, damage control.
Why is he holding
Man,
Turkey's
please.
hand? Tell me that.
What
Tell
is
me
this?
that. Why is he
Soap
holding his
opera or we
hand?
talking about boxing,
You
man?
don't think she's gonna want those billions, bro? You're
This
crazy.
is crazy.
Who cares?
Why is he
Bro,
holding Turkey's hand? Can
see
you tell me
y'all,
that?
see
Why
y'all
is
worried
a
about the
hero
wrong
holding
thing.
another man's
That's
hand?
crazy.
Why is a hero holding Turkey's hand in the ring? Why is he doing that? Canelo never did that. Canelo. You got to respect him for that, huh? He's like,
But
who are
Canelo
you?
may
Who are
fuck-
you to tell? Who are you to tell me anything? That's what he said to Turkey. While Crawford's like, I'll hold your hand. Give me it.
Hey, here's the difference between Canelo and Crawford. Canelo can lose a fight, and his fan he's still gonna draw huge crowds, a lot of money,
Right,
sell
of course,
paper.
of course.
If Bud loses, guess what happens? His fan base gets chopped in half.
That's
Let me ask you a
crazy. You
question.
don't know that. Why are you lying, bro?
The guy-
Y'all
the
just
guy
be
that-
saying
so let me
shit,
ask you a
bro.
question.
What are you talking
Let me
about?
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Who's more palatable in America? In America, predominantly a white nation. The guy with straight hair and white skin, or the short guy with dark skin and very
Right.
short, not very famous.
I-
Who's more
But it's not.
palatable?
No, don't bring
Who's
that
more
up. It's
palatable?
not about race. Let them
No,
tell it. It ain't about race.
It's America. It's predominantly a white nation. You can have a bum boxer that don't know shit. You can get everybody white in
Jake
America
Paul.
to box, and we call it the white hope, with the great white hope, right?
Facts.
So what y'all are talking about is more psychological. It's not about how good the boxer is.
Yeah.
It's about
Facts.
something completely different.
It's about exciting.
say it
though.
ain't about,
If you're an exciting boxer, people will show up. Mike Tyson was black and everybody was showing up, right? Like you had Golovkin, people were
heavyweights are
showing up because
I'm
he
not
was
even
knocking
talking
people
about
out.
race.
I am talking about. Well,
I'm not
you're
talking
not talking
about
race.
race.
It
I'm just
sounded
talking
very,
about.
like, okay, go ahead.
He's not talking
You're
about race.
comparing Canelo to Bud, right?
Yeah.
Well, all right. When you make a star, there's way more than one thing involved. You have to be charismatic. You have to be a
Yes.
good boxer. You have to be exciting.
Yep.
Bud is a good boxer. I like him. I watch his fights. But he isn't charismatic. He doesn't talk as much. And plus, he's jet black, dark skin in a predominantly white nation. So whether he's a star or not, I could give a fuck. He's still whipping y'all ass. I don't give a fuck if he's a star.
Okay, well,
Look at star
what's
shit.
the point?
What are we, adjusted girls?
What's the
girls
point,
in
Tony?
high school?
Tony, what's the point? What point are you trying to make here?
But that's what I'm asking y'all. What's the point?
About what?
What's the point? I mean,
What's the point?
I'm talking about.
Canelo's not
I'm talking about.
charismatic.
Okay, listen to hear me out. This
Canelo
is the
is not
difference.
charismatic
This is
at
the
all.
difference
He barely
between Canelo and
talks.
Crawford. This
They
is the
built Canelo.
difference. Dude, the
They
difference
built
between
Canelo.
Canelo and Crawford. Let me clear it
Canelo
up.
was on steroids.
Okay,
Canelo
let
got
me
beat by
clear it
Triple
up.
G.
I'm built
Canelo does
different.
Benavidez, and they're still on the
Yeah.
side. They built him. There's a machine behind him.
Okay,
You understand?
Does
There's a
Canelo
machine
has
behind him.
multiple
Jesus
losses? Canelo has
Exactly.
multiple losses.
Did he
and he's
not
still
lose
a
to Triple
star.
G?
Okay.
Did he not lose to Triple G?
Okay,
Did he
dude,
Well,
let
he
me
beat
make
him.
a
He
point.
beat him
You're
the
talking
second
over me.
time.
Did he not use steroids?
Dude,
What the
dude.
No, he didn't use
Machine.
steroids.
Machine.
He
Okay,
didn't
dude.
use
Machine.
steroids. Tony, he didn't use steroids. I don't know
Okay.
what you're talking about.
Outside those
He
Yeah,
used
Clint
steroids,
Brutal
right?
not a steroid. Let them tell it. He didn't use
Okay,
steroids.
bro, hear me out.
But he used
Outside
something
those
illegal.
losses, did
No,
Canelo
it was
lose his fan base?
contamination, and even what's his name? Conti said that it was contamination. He got the receipts where he got the meat. They did a hair follicle test. The hair follicle test proved that he wasn't on.
Man, please. He got a
Yeah, no,
camp
it's
with
true.
a
It's
trainer
true.
who
Yeah,
had
you gotta
7
look
dirty
at the
fights.
case
I
though.
don't
The
wanna
hair
hear this
follicle
shit.
test.
It's called covering up for the star. They covered up.
Eddie
No,
Reynoso,
no.
Eddie
behind him.
Reynoso, the
He took
dirtiest
steroids,
trainer
like-
in boxing.
He was
But
contaminated meat.
Bud is with
Mexican.
Bud is with the convicted
we're gonna
guy
explain
that's been
everything
convicted
now.
for passing out steroids.
But anyways,
And
yeah,
Eddie
let's-
Reynoso already know
we're not
Floyd
gonna get
had
caught
7
into this.
guys who done
Okay,
popped
but
in on
I
steroids.
want to
What's your
understand.
point?
I thought we was talking about boxing. I thought we was talking about
Understand Tony's point here about who cares? Who cares? What are we? So you're basically asking us, why are we talking about Bud Crawford? Why are we debating?
No. He said he's talking about he's a star and why don't black people go to see his fights and this, that, and the third. I just think all of those things are completely irrelevant when we talking about how good he is.
Tell that to Crawford. He thinks it's a big deal. Crawford thinks it's a big deal. He's making a big deal out of it. Crawford, he's tweeting about like why I'm a star when he really isn't. Right? He's the one opening this debate.
I mean, that is also subjective. He's the biggest in boxing right now. He's the top. He's the top in the league.
No, he's not.
Tony, this is what we're debating.
Bigger than him, bro.
Welcome to the debate.
Who's everybody?
Hey, Tony, welcome to the debate.
Best pound for pound. Bivol Usyk called him the best pound for pound. Are those not the best two people in boxing? So who's the biggest in boxing? I'm not talking about who you like. I'm not talking about who's the biggest star. None of that shit. But who's the biggest? Top pound for pound in the ring.
He get respect from the fighters.
Okay,
he get respect from the
tell
fighters.
Bud that because you're making an argument against Bud because that's what Bud's arguing. You're saying why you're arguing this? That's what Bud arguing. What are you talking
exactly.
About?
And now you're jumping into the debate. And then Tony, now you're giving us your opinion. Now you're giving us your opinion.
Did he not? Did he not just have a? And he just whipped Canelo ass, right? What more do y'all want from him? As a man,
Tony,
every man on earth. Every man on earth does not need to be liked by everybody. Some people are just solid like that. Some people I'll just take the money. I don't need the fame.
But that's great, Tony.
You understand? I'm just here to whip ass. Everybody doesn't need to be a star.
Why is he crying then? This whole show is about him throwing attention.
I didn't hear him crying.
It matters to him.
I heard him say
it matters to Bud, and that's what this whole podcast is talking about. Bud is butthurt. Why is Bud butthurt?
I didn't hear him say anything about Pacquiao or Canelo. I didn't hear that. All I heard him say was something about it. I didn't hear him crying. I didn't hear him crying today.
He's doing a meltdown. He's doing a fucking meltdown. What are you talking about?
He always cries about
WBC.
Pacquiao. Always. He's been crying about him for years because he knows he's never going to be as great. That's the problem. That's what it is.
Never going to be as great. Crawford going to go down as a way greater fighter than Canelo. What are you talking about?
No, he's not. Not even Canelo. He's not going to go down greater than Canelo. Are you kidding?
This is crazy.
He's not going to go down even close to Manny Pacquiao.
I guess because he beat Canelo. But is it because hold on, because he beat Canelo, he overtakes. Hold on. Is this how it works? Hold on, guys.
Did Canelo not weight drain, old boy?
Come on, guys.
Did Canelo not weight drain Russian guy? He weight drained him.
Look, why don't you look at Crawford under the same look? Why don't you look at Crawford under the same critical lens? Look over Crawford's career in the same way you look over Canelo's, with that same critical lens.
Exactly. We can do that. We can go over everybody Canelo beat. You got Triple G, right?
Yeah.
Did he beat him the first fight?
Dangerous guys in the division.
No, he didn't beat him the first time.
Did he beat him?
Why are you going?
Did he get the win?
Let me ask
Did he get the win?
No,
Canelo is standing where he is today because he got a gift, right? He was given a gift, right?
About the first
Would he
fight,
be
right?
where he is today?
Oh, hold on. Tony, calm down. Tony, can you listen to me?
Most people say Triple G beat him twice. That's what most people say.
No, that's not true. That's not. Most people don't say that. Most people don't say he beat him twice.
Well, many people say that
he was given a gift,
beat
right?
Crawford.
No,
so he was given a gift.
Guy, go look at the second fight. The second fight was a close fight, so it cannot be a gift. Or it cannot be a robbery. If it's a close fight like that,
most people say Lara beat him too.
It's not an. If it's a close fight, it's not. There's no robbery.
Yeah,
it could have gone either way.
You also got to look at.
Do you understand? Hold on. Tony.
He has a machine. He has a machine behind him, right?
Tony,
come on now, we know what it is.
Tony, hello. What the fuck,
Tony? They think he's going to bring in most money.
Tony.
What's up?
The second fight was a close fight. It could have gone either way.
Yeah.
So you can't say it was a robbery.
But
you understand this?
But how old was?
Canelo is standing where he is today because of a gift, right?
Wait.
No,
this isn't making any sense.
The second fight wasn't a gift. Forget about the first fight. The first fight was overwritten.
We're going because they're speaking on him like he's so great, but a lot of his fights was not that great.
Listen, he's going. You can do that with every fighter, right? But you want to go through the list. Let's go through the list. Continue.
But what I'm saying is that him being a star doesn't make him a great fighter.
That's my point. Tony, you haven't even finished explaining what the machine is. I want to understand what this machine is.
Yo, Bucho, wait a second.
It's a machine.
What age?
You have a machine by you.
Let me ask you. Look, What age was Canelo
machine
when he fought
causes you to win a
Golovkin?
fight when
What
you
age was he?
lose.
What age was he when he fought Golovkin?
I don't know what age he was, but a machine causes you to win a fight when you lose.
He
That's
was
what the
around.
machine
I'll tell you
is.
this. He was like 24, 25 years old. Who the fuck was Bud fighting at 24, 25?
Who gives a fuck? We talking about Canelo.
Who gives a fuck?
You talking
We're
about
making a
ages.
comparison.
All right, guys, let's go one by one. Let's finish with Canelo, and then we can do the Crawford analysis. So
I'm just making a comparison.
Tony, continue with
like
your
he's
list.
No, what I'm saying is that, okay, who's the Russian guy he fought? What's his name?
He fought Kovalev.
Ward beat him. Kovalev. He drained him, right?
Yeah.
Who's the Indian guy? He's nobody. He knocked him out, but he's nobody.
Yes. You're nitpicking, but go ahead. We're gonna break it down later. Okay, go ahead. Yes.
No, we can go through everybody.
Well, go
okay,
ahead.
Amir Khan.
Yeah,
all right,
Amir Khan.
who's the guy
He brought him up in weight too.
Who's the guy eye socket he broke?
What
was his name? From England?
Oh, Billy Joe Saunders. Billy Joe Saunders.
Billy Joe Saunders, right?
Yes.
And then they say Lara beat him, right?
No, well, he beat Lara.
Yep.
Lara did.
Nah, Lara beat him, but yeah.
No, he didn't beat him. Well, I mean, you want to make shit up at this point? It's like it's fine.
beat Crawford.
You know, but that's like I'm gonna,
People say Lara.
Okay, well, hey, guess what, Tony? I think Madrimov beat Crawford.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, okay, yeah.
I
Now
don't
you
get
say okay,
emotional
but
over
before
machine.
that, yeah, now you say okay, but I remember an hour ago you were like, oh, how dare you say Madrimov didn't beat Crawford? How dare? Now it's okay, yeah, sure.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, like
now
you're saying Lara beat Canelo when that never
He had
happened.
the machine
right?
behind Bud. Bud had the machine then.
Bud
so
had
when
a
you talk about
machine.
Canelo having a machine, he had the machine.
Yeah.
And when he fought Spence, Spence was fucking shot, bro.
Everybody was shot when he fought.
I mean,
Everybody.
this idea that
he
Crawford
would
was
still
a
beat
victim.
Spence regardless.
Dude,
By the way, Crawford
literally
was nothing close to a fucking victim. This guy was getting paid to fight the likes of Amir Khan, washed up, Kell Brook, Jeff Horn. This guy was living the life. This guy was living the life. To say that this guy was a victim is just embarrassing. He had no machine behind him. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy,
dude,
this guy, he was the face of Top Rank, basically. He was above
that dude dehydrated Brook.
He doesn't have a machine behind him.
I don't call him a victim.
Let's keep going through the list, bro. Let's keep going through Canelo's list.
This guy fought a washed Brook who was dehydrated.
Hey, Crawford and Pacquiao have an opponent in common, by the way, Jeff Horn. Does that matter or anything?
Not really.
No,
Canelo beat a prime Danny Jacobs. He beat Laura. He beat Trout. He beat some solid guys.
Yeah, but they're going through the list, and all I hear is like Kovalev and Amir Khan. Like seriously, like it's a very nitpicky.
For Bud, I'll say he had the machine behind him versus Madrimov because a lot of people thought he lost, but no, they're not going to let him lose. And you know the proof that Spence was shot to pieces. It tells you a lot when he had an easier time beating Spence than he did a one-legged Benavidez. That shows how shot Spence was.
You talk about boxing so much. Why did he have such an easy time beating Spence?
Because
he would have beat Spence.
He
fell out of a car on his head.
Look at this.
He fell out of a car at over 100 miles per hour onto his head.
Okay, look at the list of fighters.
He would have beat him.
And he's a drinker.
And he was dehydrated.
How many fights
rehydration clause?
How many fights did Spence have after the wreck? How many fights did Spence have after the wreck?
He got some tune-ups.
Okay, listen, guys. I picked Crawford to beat Spence, but not this way, not the way it happened. And he's very suspicious that that he beat him so bad that Spence is basically retired. Spence is so fucked up that he's like basically retired. He hasn't fought in 2 years, 3 years. Like, isn't that
everybody fights?
He's an alcoholic.
Isn't there more to the story?
Yeah. Tell me some fighters.
Just let me say this about Spence.
Two prime fighters that Crawford fought, dude. Tell me two prime fighters.
Why was Spence still around in the top 5 pound for pound when Crawford fight him?
Name some prime fighters that this guy fought. It's that easy. It's easy.
A list here quickly, please.
Why was Spence still top 5
guys, let's furioso.
Let me just look at this list.
If y'all know boxing, I don't think none of that matters.
Tony, just 2 seconds.
Now it doesn't matter.
Tony,
hold on a minute.
Any of your people, anybody you can pull up, beats him.
All right.
Hey, look at the list here. He fought Ndongo, then he fought Jeff Horn. Just look at the levels, yeah. Jose Benavidez Jr., then Amir Khan, Then hold on a minute. Then Velasquez, dude. Then Cal Brook. Okay, another short guy. Sean Porter, who quit. You know, he was out of the ring anyway.
after.
1 foot in, one out. Yeah, he was
That was
a
a good one.
podcaster. Hold on a minute. I ain't finished. He was a podcaster in the end. Then he went to David Avanesum.
Oh.
And then he went to just look at. I've already mentioned nearly 7, all all down and out guys in. And then he went to the down and out drunk alcoholic druggie, which was Errol Spence. There's videos out there on YouTube of him all fucked up on drugs.
He fought one guy that was shot,
And
another one
then-
who was
and
stabbed,
then-
and another one fell out of the car.
Bud is really a bum
because the people he fought was
hold on a minute, and then he had a dodgy win against Madrimov, who Virgil did better.
Yep.
Okay.
It's crazy. It's true. What do you mean?
It's a bum-ass resume.
The point is, Bud is not that good. That's what you're trying to say. That's the point.
No, we're just saying Canelo has
not really an all-time. He's not an all-time.
This all came up as all-time grades. I told you that Canelo would be considered higher when you look at the better career.
Yes,
he won't. No, he won't. Yeah, because he won't get porn. Oh, Canelo could never get porn. Canelo was 20 years old fighting Shane Mosley, bro. What the fuck did this guy do? He's almost 40 and he's fighting Sean Porter. Give me a break.
He has more. Canelo has more.
Half his resume,
but
and it's
skill-wise, he will not be above Bud.
Oh,
he will not be above
skill-wise. Come on, bro.
No.
Skill-wise, Bud could not survive with Triple G even one fight. Not one.
Most of Canelo fights, he was getting his ass whipped later in the fight.
3 times.
Most of Canelo fights, he was losing on scorecards until he knocked the person out.
So was Crawford. Crawford was losing versus
most of his fights
Crawford was losing versus Porter.
Whooped. Most of his fights, he was. What do you mean? What most fights?
Gamboa was beating up Bud.
It doesn't make any sense.
Kovalev, he was losing on the scorecard.
Yeah, and Gamboa was beating up Bud. So what's your point?
That's a funny example.
Gamboa wasn't beating up Bud. He touched him up in the
Yes, he was.
rounds.
Gamboa was winning. Gamboa was
beating him up.
Was winning. So was Sean Porter. They had to tell him, "Hey, you're losing the fight. Hey, you're losing the fight."
Brooke was also winning. He was
Okay,
winning all the rounds.
as far as Bud Crawford, just let me say this. I understand it. I think Bud was in a contract. I think the people he was under just felt that he wouldn't sell. They felt that he would not make the money back, so they didn't really work him, and that really slowed him down. Hold on, let me finish.
There you go.
That's what he said.
You're not being a victim, bro. You're not being a victim.
They always are. Victims.
Bob Arum said this guy does not make money. People didn't want to fight him, so he didn't get fight.
Right, and he was right.
You're
Okay,
saying that he was ducking people.
Let me clear that up.
Let me clear that up. He was under Bob Arum. He was ducking people.
Let me clear it up because you keep bringing it up. Bob Arum. The only reason Bob Arum took shots at Crawford was because Team Crawford.
I'm not talking about him taking shots. I don't care. I'm just making a point.
Okay,
I'm just making a point. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I made my point first.
You just interrupted me. Let me finish my point first, and then you can go.
I didn't even finish before you said something. Let it finish. Bob Arum initially said that he did not want to put money into him, so Bud's career kind of slowed down because of that. That's not a dig. That's what I'm trying to explain. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Bob Arum will never say he doesn't want to put money in him.
Yes, he did. He said he wasn't making any money.
You don't follow boxing the way I do. Check this out. Check this out.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about a live interview. No. He said that he felt that Bud would not make his money back. When you promote somebody, you make the fight, you have to put money into the fight.
Okay, let me clear up that because you gotta cite that. You gotta cite that interview. But let me tell you what. Let me tell you why Bob Arum.
I am not finished.
You're taking too long. You're taking too long.
You've been talking the whole fucking time, and I was listening to you. I'm trying to make one point.
All right, guys.
The whole point. I'm saying
let Tony finish.
Bud didn't get a lot of fights. Okay, so he can't compare against Canelo as far as numbers. But I feel, from my experience, from watching Bud fight, that he'll whip anybody ass that y'all put in his face. And he has, and he just whipped Canelo ass. So I don't understand the point. I don't care how big of a star he is.
Okay, you're all over the point. You're all over the place. Okay.
Are you done?
You're all over the place.
Tony, are you done?
You're all over the place. You went from one point to another. But let me just clear up the air with top rank.
The whole fucking time.
God, are you still going? Check it out. Let me just clear the air with Top Rank, because one thing, it's Bud that drew first blood versus Bob Arum, because at the time Bob
Listen. I'm not some 13-year-old little girl. I don't give a fuck about gossip. I don't want to hear about gossip. I don't care about gossip. I'm at a
you
point.
brought it up, so I'm
I
gonna
don't want to
finish
hear
it.
about.
I'm gonna finish it.
Tony, now you gotta let everybody else talk.
I don't care about Bob Arum and what he said and all.
Okay, because you know.
But he cares. He
No.
cares.
You one of these faggots on the internet.
Tony.
That's all. That's all back and forth. I don't give a fuck about gossip.
Check it out.
All right, you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. That's fine. But
a lot of people have a misconception on that situation. The reason that Bob went at Bud, it wasn't Bob that. Why would Bob just come out of the blue and start talking shit about his own fighter? The reason he did is because
I didn't say he was talking shit.
The reason.
I said he made
let me
a
finish.
statement.
Oh my God,
I was talking
bro!
about
Shut
why
Tony. He's not talking about you. He's talking in general. Like he's not talking about you. Okay,
check it out. So the reason Bob brought that up and started because he was pissed off at Bud because Team Bud was talking shit about Top Rank, and when Top Rank is like, yo, we're actually losing money on this fight, and this guy has the nerve to talk shit about us. Bob Arum, 95 years old, he doesn't give a fuck. He's had way bigger fighters than him, and he was losing money. So he came out and retaliated because Team Bud was talking shit about the hand that was overpaying him. Bob was actually having to overpay him to make up for the competition because PBC fighters were getting paid so much. So Bob's like, you know what, I'm gonna have to dig in my pockets, overpay this guy. So he's happy. But then what does he do? He talks shit about that guy that's overpaying him.
Why did you just tell me that?
And today, wait, I'm not done. And today, Bud is here, and here is Bud again, crying again. Like even though he got his way, he got the win, and you say he's a star, he's still crying because he's so ungrateful for everything he gets.
Okay, so what is the fucking point?
They shouldn't. There's a lesson to this. Don't cry like a little bitch. Doesn't look good.
He's crying like a little bitch.
Well,
that's the point.
It seems like it's a lesson. It's a life lesson.
He'll never recover his reputation. Boxing fans know the guy had a bunch of cherry picks, and he'll never be as great as Manny Pacquiao.
Man, y'all be so butthurt over black people winning something, man.
It never will.
Here we go. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. I was waiting.
Fucking truth. It kills y'all, don't it?
I was waiting for that.
That's what it's all about.
You love being a victim.
It's all about race.
We got it out. We got it out. We got it out.
Hey, that was real big before the fight.
No, I'm talking about you, bro.
Who hurt you, bro?
No, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about.
Yeah, you are.
All right. We cool.
Racist. You guys are racist.
What is the point?
It's racism. We like
Tony's point is this.
Okay, I said racism, right? I said racism, right? What I'm trying to explain is that y'all don't know how y'all sound. Y'all sound like a bunch of hurt girls talking about black men. Like y'all are so hurt.
We're talking about Bud.
We're talking about boxing. We're talking about boxing.
Black people.
See,
you're talking about Bud, right? Bud bitching and
we're talking about
black fans coming to fights.
Trying to understand why Bud is so fucking butthurt.
Why your black people don't support you and all this. Everything is about black. That's all I'm hearing.
Why is Bud so butthurt? No one said black. No one said black.
You see race. You see race. Why don't your people come out and support you? You said why don't your people come out and support you? You said why don't you fight on black holidays? This whole conversation is about race.
The argument was for your buddy because he's the one that started bringing up race first.
Yeah,
so that was a totally different argument. That was a totally different argument. Now you're bringing up an old argument because you have nothing to go off of.
That's cap.
If anything, you're being like the other guy. You're bringing up the race card because you don't have nothing left. You're a victim, bro. You're a victim.
Has nothing to do with it. Put somebody in the ring with one of us.
I've been hearing you guys talk for a minute.
Historically speaking, bro, black Americans be beating the fuck out of Mexicans, bro. Let's keep it
boys. I picked Terrence Crawford to win.
No conversation, no argument.
Listen. It's so funny. Look. Yeah, go ahead.
Bucho, I got something to say. Whatever you guys want to say, there's a race baiting shit. I got no bone to pick in this little argument you guys have, Mexicans, blacks, or whatever. I got one to say. whatever Terrence Crawford is putting out there, he is genuinely angry. I'm just telling you straight up. This is like the way he words it. He put his sentences together. He was fucking up in his grammar. You know, when somebody's pissed off, they don't really check their fucking grammar and shit. They just put it out there.
He always
And he's
fucks up his grammar.
Nobody cares if he's angry. Nobody cares if he's
he
angry.
is 100% angry about something. And I think I'm.
Well, why don't you send him a get well card then?
But I'm not 100% sure yet.
Send him a card saying get well.
100%, no question about it. And and there is one thing I could tell you about Crawford that you could say, oh yeah, he beat Canelo, he beat Spence and all that stuff. Yeah, he beat a lot of guys. Yeah, but he does have a little bit of a weird thing about his resume. He does beat guys at the end of their career, or
wasted.
Wasted.
That's by design. Let me ask you a question. Do you think Bud did that intentionally?
Now you're making sense.
You think he did it intentionally?
Yeah, of course he did.
All right, he's not finished, guys. He's not
Oh, he
finished.
did.
He's not finished.
I'm not finished. When you talk about Roy Jones, Roy Jones shits on fucking Mayweather's career. Why?
Tell me shit I've heard before in my life.
He does. I mean, Roy Jones shits on fucking Mayweather's career, and I'll tell you why he shits. He doesn't completely say he's a bad fighter. He just says he's not on my level, or he could be top 10 pound for pound in GOAT status wise, but he's not top 5. And he says there's a video on this shit, and I completely agree with him, because when he fought him, he didn't fight him at the guys that he fought him at their peak. At their best.
Shit, here we go.
This is the same thing.
Here we go.
And
Finding fighters at their best.
I'm telling you right now. Look, when Roy fought James Toney, that was at their young, at their peak, and he beat him fair and square, bro. The wrong thing with Mayweather.
Diego Corrales. Diego Corrales. Castillo. Diego Corrales. Castillo.
I wasn't Prime Corrales.
Whatever you feel like afterwards.
This Floyd lose to Castillo. Let's see how genuine these people. These people are saying that Lara. These people are saying Lara. Hold on. These people are saying Lara beat Canelo. Did Castillo beat Floyd? Yes or no? The first time.
Oh. Yeah, he did.
Tony, can you answer that? Guys, please. I want to hear what you have to say.
Hold on. Floyd is a protected fighter, man. Whatever you want to say about him, Floyd is a protected fighter.
Listen. Let me say one thing. Let me just say one thing. I'm not a racist. When I say a fact about another boxer, I'm not saying that the other boxer didn't do it. I don't say things about people because I'm saying, Canelo did this. It means Floyd didn't do it. I'm not emotional. These guys are not my heroes.
Well, no, you're emotional because you said you implied that we were racist. You implied that we were racist because we were criticizing. Yes, that's what exactly what do you mean? No, you said you guys sound racist. Basically, that's what implying that we sound racist because we're criticizing a black guy. That's what you said. We're not fucking stupid. Now you're backtracking.
No. Hold on. Did he not say, why don't your people fight on Black Holiday? Did he not say, why don't your people come see you box? Is that not about race?
What?
Tony.
What the fuck are you talking about? You implied that we were racist.
No.
Yes, you did, man. I mean, did I get it wrong?
It's always going to have the asterisk of,
you're saying you're not racist, but you put everything in a racial lens. Like, what the fuck?
Listen, when they're going out is when fucking Terrence Crawford fights.
All right,
that's
we get it. We got that. We talked about it.
In the hell did somebody pull that off?
About. And that's it makes fucking sense.
Hold on, I got a question. Hold on, bro. I got a question. So if
everybody at the end of their career by design.
If you saying that he fighting people on the end of their career and he don't sell, if he not the A side, then how is it his fault that he not getting these fights? Ain't it the people who supposed to be the A side? Don't they get to choose who they fight?
No, in the lawsuit, it admitted that Crawford was being protected. Crawford was being protected by his promoter.
And I asked you,
Crawford is an idiot. Crawford is a moron. He let the cat out the bag, and no one paid attention.
Exactly.
In that lawsuit, it shows that Bob Arum was protecting him.
So if Crawford ain't fighting nobody, then why was all these fighters
Because he was
not
being
trying to fight Crawford?
protected.
I just want to know who was the welterweight that was going to whip Crawford's ass.
Tappy's asking why
was he hiding from?
Hold on. Tappy's asking why weren't all these fighters
He
fighting?
was being protected. I
Bob
asked him who he was being protected from. He ain't
Because
had
his promoter protected his ass.
Exactly. It's like
From who though?
you're
From who?
From who?
From everyone. From everyone in the all of the hard fights.
And by
Can
the
we get
way,
a name of a person that would have beat
Can you
Crawford?
name him? Who?
Let me get one name.
Everyone that could
one
beat
name.
him.
Who would have beat him?
Bob Arum
Who would have
bypassed
beaten him?
anyone that could beat him.
Who
All
would
those
have
guys.
beaten
Look,
him?
Prime Sean Porter would have beat him. Prime Spence
Get
might
the
have beat
fuck
him.
outta here.
Prime Brook would have beat him. Prime Brook would have beat him. Those guys are
No, I don't believe none of
Prime
that.
Amir Khan might have beat him. Dude, he beat Amir Khan with low blows. A shot at Amir Khan with low
Man, nigga,
blows.
he knocked Amir Khan down before
No,
he even
he didn't do
quit.
shit. He didn't do shit.
Before
Yeah,
the
he hit
low
it
blow
once.
came, he
And
knocked
that
Amir
fight,
Khan
he hit
down.
one of the low
the thing
blows.
is, we'll never know.
I
But
can't respect your argument. This is
We'll
why.
never know,
This is
but
why I
still.
bring up
But
race.
hold on. But
Exactly.
It
people are
doesn't
gonna
make sense.
It's
Amir
let's
Khan,
say-
Sean Porter.
Guys,
It's
Sean Porter?
let's say
Sean Porter?
let's say Crawford
Crazy.
was
Sean Porter?
let's say Crawford
Dude,
was
he got
such
his
a-
ass whipped by a shot, Sean Porter, right?
Assume
Shot.
that guys, let's assume that Crawford was
He got his ass whooped by a
let's
nigga he
assume that
knocked
Crawford,
out.
guys,
That's crazy.
let me talk. Let's assume that Crawford was this beast that everybody was avoiding. Did he really?
That's the
was he
thing.
really-
I don't call
Hold
him a
on.
beast that everybody avoided. Y'all
Okay,
are making
well,
things
but
up.
You're saying that. Okay, well, not you, but people are saying that people avoided him. So if you're avoiding a fighter
That's
because
the
he's a
thing. You
beast,
can't start a conversation like that. You can't start a conversation
yes,
of
I
what
can.
everybody's saying.
You're okay, not
Crawford
everybody,
blamed it on racism.
not everybody. Some people are saying that Crawford. Some people are saying that Crawford was avoided because I guess he was such a boogeyman, right? Yeah. But I don't see this
think he was,
boogeyman because
some people.
Because if he was such a boogeyman, he wouldn't have struggled against Madrimov. And then people are gonna say, "Well, no, Madrimov, he was better than what we expected." But then Ortiz,
Everybody
beats
have
him.
all
But then
fights.
so Ortiz beats this guy like that, like easier. Like
Man, come on, you can't compare that because Madrimov did not fight Ortiz like he fought Crawford. He told you that Crawford was way
ran his
better.
ass
nigga.
off, though,
Come on, don't do
fighting
that.
Okay,
When
I'm
Madrimov
saying
fought
that he
Crawford,
didn't fight in the same
when
way.
Madrimov
he fought scared.
Okay.
He fought scared versus Ortiz.
Madrimov fought Crawford scared as fuck. He was fainting all the time. He didn't stop moving. He stood right in front of
Oh wait,
Ortiz.
Madrimov is the one who's scared, but Crawford running away isn't.
That's cap.
What are you talking
Go
about?
back and watch
So
this fight,
Crawford
bro. What the
runs
fuck are
and
y'all talking
Madrimov is the scared one.
Madrimov never fought nobody like he fought Crawford, bro.
He's chasing
Literally.
his ass down.
No,
Madrimov
he
literally
wasn't.
chased him
No,
down.
Look, hey, Bud had a great win. Hey, Bud
That's
had a great
crazy.
win versus Canelo, right? Bud had a great win versus Canelo, but we all know, like, if you really know boxing, different fighters age and fall off the cliff at different parts of their career. Canelo's been fighting since 15, so his was a little earlier, even though he's a younger guy.
Everybody been fighting.
No. He was fighting earlier than 15. He went pro at 15.
I'm
He was
still going.
fighting
I'm still
before
going.
that.
But
It don't matter
when
if he
you
went
see
pro,
when
he
you
was
see
fighting
when you see
fucking
guys
niggas
like
who-
Glenn Johnson, when you see guys like Glenn
10 and
Johnson
60.
knocking out. Okay, look, when you see guys like Glenn Johnson knocking out guys like Roy Jones Jr., you don't say, "Oh, Glenn Johnson's a better fighter." When you saw Ali getting knocked out late in his career, you don't say, "Oh man, those guys are greater than Ali." But Canelo just he had his peak earlier and he fell off earlier. That's all it is.
So you're
I mean,
saying
nobody's
Crawford
saying
beat
Leo
him because he
Spinks
fell
is
off?
fucking the shit.
I think if it was prime Canelo, because I asked Bucho, I don't like Canelo. I've been saying he shot for 5 years, but the thing is, if he had prime Canelo, that probably would have been a different fight.
He would have got knocked
But
out.
they let a dude who been shot for 5 years
Canelo was
hold up
throwing
to
some
168.
very few punches. Like that was
Canelo held up.
Crawford like that. Like
He couldn't because he was moving.
But it's just
y'all don't know nothing about boxing.
Canelo. Look at the way
guys, he was moving, but he also threw his punch output wasn't the greatest later on.
Yeah.
People were
Billy
actually
Joe
criticizing
Saunders
him.
was also moving.
Boys,
right?
do you
Saunders
understand that
was
Canelo will get 10 times more tired than Crawford? He can't chase him around the ring.
Tony,
or whatever word it is.
He wasn't.
Not to knock on Crawford.
But he doesn't run.
Things involved in that fight.
Bud doesn't run. He won't have to chase him.
But
Bud doesn't run. He
Canelo,
doesn't
he's
have
not
to chase him.
running.
Canelo didn't lose because Bud was moving.
A person with less weight than you will get tired way faster. You understand? He was turning
But what less
Canelo. He
weight?
wasn't running.
But I mean,
Okay,
Yeah,
but
by the way, I'm surprised.
Less mass.
I'm surprised.
Less
Bud kept his
mass.
power.
You have more
And
mass.
speed.
You will get more tired faster. And he was
Okay,
turning him.
compare-
He wasn't running from him.
Oh,
He's out here, y'all don't know nothing
Good,
about
he
it.
steps. No. That's not turning him. If he steps out of punching range and is running away. Well, turning him is what Lomachenko does when he circles you.
No.
And he's in punching range.
Turning
That guy
him was
wasn't
the
in punching
reason
range
Canelo
always.
could
He
not
was leaping
swing.
back, bro.
No,
That's not true.
no,
and Canelo,
he was just quicker
Canelo
on the
beat
trigger.
Lara.
No, he
Canelo
had the
beat
reason
Lara.
to
Canelo
speak.
beat
He was
Billy Joe
pressure.
Saunders.
Exactly.
He beat boxers before in his past.
But
No,
look,
was nothing
younger-
like Canelo.
do is look at
younger Canelo would have
look
beaten
at
him.
Canelo's fight versus Danny Jacobs. You'll see a prime Canelo in that one, and then look at
Age
that
had
versus
nothing to
and
do
look
with
at that
it.
versus
It was
and
all
then look at that
skill.
versus the last few fights where he's just walking guys down with his gloves up, you know, with the high guard, punching off the high guard. He didn't have no more head movement. He didn't have no more
footwork,
fluidity.
the
He
footwork
didn't have
isn't
no more.
there.
You remember he used to throw like 6-punch combinations? That's gone. The head movement gone. You know what I mean? So he was
Well,
shot.
he has a head movement. Some of the head movements there because he made Crawford miss almost
Younger-
every punch.
Yeah,
he
Crawford
threw.
was missing.
Almost
People
every
need to,
punch he threw.
again. People make yes, Canelo lost. In my opinion, it was a close fight. You know, people
Well,
are
not
making
just
it
in your
was a
opinion,
whooping.
officially.
People call it a
Officially, it
whooping.
was-
I'm like, guys, it wasn't
Dude,
a
officially,
whooping.
one by one round.
You rewatch the fight. It wasn't a whooping.
Listen.
Dude,
It wasn't a whooping.
he
That's
won
the thing.
by
People
round.
are crazy.
By
And
one
the-
Age
round.
had
and
nothing
by
to
the way,
do with it.
Crawford got hit in that fight as well by straight rights. Like
Yeah.
he couldn't even see them coming.
They're big
So,
body shots.
I don't
Lots
know.
of body
Call
shots.
this. You
But y'all
want to call
keep
this a
saying
whooping?
age.
It's kind of.
Age had nothing
you
to
don't
do
know
with
what to
it.
watch.
Canelo 3 years ago. Age had nothing to do with it. He outsmarted him. It's
He
simple as
didn't
that.
outsmart shit. The
He
guy
did
is
outsmart
not
him.
insane.
He outsmarted
He
him.
shot,
That shit-
bro.
that
The
shit
guy's not
burns
prime.
you,
The
don't
guy
it?
gave you a great
He
example. Why can't you
outsmarted
see
him.
that? That's
He
not the same guy.
outsmarted him.
Oh, shut up. Billy Joe Saunders
You
is
can't
way
be in the
better.
ring with somebody
168 outsmarted.
12
Come on,
rounds and
bro.
not be smarter. You get
That's
killed.
ridiculous.
You get killed. Somebody that much
Okay.
bigger than you
No,
coming at
if
your
you're
head.
fighting, if
you
you're fighting
have
a guy
to
that
have
wasn't
throws
that much bigger than him.
very few shots, I mean, both fighters weren't throwing anything basically in the first 6 rounds.
Well,
There's
it
the output is
throwing nothing.
disgusting.
Canelo
Dude,
3 years
Canelo
ago,
was literally
he
throwing more power
outsmarted him.
punches than Crawford
Nobody
was.
threw anything.
More power
Canelo
punches.
3 years ago.
No,
would have beaten
Canelo officially
Crawford.
threw more power punches and landed more. Landed more
Canelo-
on the punch
he
stats. He landed more
outsmarted
power
him.
punches. So, but he got his ass whooped, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's not the point.
It's just because
Age
Andrew Ward
had
and
nothing to do
Pacquiao,
with it.
they were brainwashing the fucking
not
viewers,
talking.
basically. You listen
Yeah,
to that.
how does
Canelo
Canelo land more power punches, but he got his ass whooped by the guy who landed less
He
power
whooped
punches
him,
and missed more?
It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, he landed one. He
and
won the
Tony,
landed
Tony,
We're the ones that are making fools out of ourselves, right?
Tony,
We're the
he's
ones
Tony.
making the fools out of
He
ourselves.
beat him by
But
skill.
you got these people that
He
don't
beat
know
him
what
by
the fuck they
skill.
watch,
Bottom line.
and they call this a
Canelo's
whoop.
Hey,
trying
Tony.
to make friends. He's trying to make friends right
He beat him
now.
by skill.
Hey Tony, and ask Bucho, man. Hey Tony, ask Bucho, man. I'm
Yeah, you
the
don't like
biggest
Canelo. You don't like Canelo.
Yeah,
And look, I don't like Canelo.
I wasn't into the shit
but
he
check
did
it out,
either.
But check it out. But if and that was a good. I was going for Bud. I'm happy he won. But if I really break down their careers, Canelo's still a greater fighter. Pacquiao is still a greater fighter. If you go down a resume, and the only reason people were saying, "Oh, Bud's this and that," is because that's the knee-jerk reaction. This modern boxing has is, "Oh, this guy's." They start comparing guys to like the great legends of the past in a second, bro. So we're at a knee-jerk reaction.
I wish
Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray
I wish
Leonard.
Bud would have had those fights. I wish he would have had those fights.
Every time
because
Canelo stepped up and fought a boxer, he lost. He got beat the fuck up.
Oh, well,
Every time.
How
You know that, right?
did Billy Joe Saunders? How did he beat Saunders?
All right, guys, can I interject? Can I interject here? So when Canelo stepped up, so I guess you're talking about Floyd, I guess Golovkin. Let's go through the list. When did he step up and when did he step up? Which fight?
Oh, you talking about Floyd?
No, Canelo.
Not really.
Go ahead. Give me the list.
Canelo?
Yes.
20 years old.
When he fought Floyd.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
24.
He stepped up before that.
When he fought who?
Floyd.
Uh-huh.
Did he lose?
That's not true.
No, go ahead. Next. Yes, Floyd. Yes, he lost.
Okay, we'll just say that.
Yeah, next.
I would say him fighting Shane Mosley when he was like 19 is a step up, right? Or fighting
when he fought Lara.
When he
fought Lara, do you think he lost against Lara, right?
Austin
People
Trout.
said it was a tough fight for him,
so you're
though,
just
right?
making so every time he stepped up,
no.
you think he lost basically.
So people don't say that Canelo lost to Lara. That's what you're trying to say.
That's the point I'm
Well,
trying to make.
just like people say Madrimov won. What's your point?
Yeah, Madrimov won. No, he didn't win. You're
That's
crazy.
my question.
I don't think
So
beat Canelo.
we got
I
we
say
got
that.
Floyd, then we got Lara, then we got Bivol, Then we got Crawford. Whenever he fought,
lost.
Austin Trout is not on none of their levels. Get the fuck out of here.
Austin Trout was the man back then. Austin Trout just beat Cotto. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say my point. Okay. My point is this though. Now let's go.
Austin Trout is as good as Floyd.
Let's go.
And Bivol.
Now here's my question. Please answer my
Danny
question.
Jack is just as good as Floyd Mayweather.
All right. Let's go. Okay, I want to go through. I want to see when did Crawford step up?
No, we talking about Canelo right now. Let's finish talking about him.
Well, let's finish and then we're gonna get to Crawford. Let's go.
And they won't remember.
No, they won't. That's why they don't want to
So-
go there. But let's go with Canelo. Okay. So yes.
So there's 4 fights where he had problems or he lost.
Okay.
Whenever he fought a actual good boxer, right?
Okay.
Because all these other dudes y'all naming, they not on the
Okay,
level
I get
of
the point.
dudes
I get
that
the
he
point.
lost.
I get the point. Okay, are you done with Canelo?
Right.
Yes or no? Are you done?
Did y'all answer the question?
Are you done with Canelo? Yeah, he lost.
So
I don't think he lost against Lara. I told you he doesn't lose.
I mean, I don't.
Every time he stepped up in competition.
Yeah, okay.
Every time he stepped up in competition.
Now, can we get to Crawford and when he stepped up and against who?
Right.
When did Crawford step up and against
When he
who?
stepped up against Canelo and he beat him the fuck up.
Okay, he didn't beat him the fuck up again, but whatever. You're gonna go with that. What else?
He moved.
He stepped up at 38. He stepped up at 38 versus the old Canelo. He stepped it up.
Who else?
He's 30. He's 35 years old.
Spence.
And Crawford 38. What's your point?
Okay.
Oh yeah. 38 does nothing in his career. Nothing.
Hold on. Let's move on.
But then y'all pick Canelo to beat Crawford though. So now the problem is to beat him.
You're not listening. You're not listening. We're gonna move on. Would you mention Canelo? Spence, I assume you're gonna say, right? He stepped up.
I mean, Spence was number 5 pound for pound at the time that he fought him, right?
Just forget
who else? What's another step up?
So
what was another
why
step
they still have?
What was another step
They
up?
bring up Kovalev. They bring up Kovalev, but they don't bring up the condition of these other fighters.
FU. Listen, FU. I want to see.
It sounds like a lot of excuses
Crawford
to me.
stepped up. Another fight where Crawford
So we can say
stepped
that
up.
when Canelo fought Cotto, he came off the
Another
margarita
fight
and
where Crawford
Manny
stepped
Pacquiao
up.
lost.
Another fight where Crawford stepped up. Hey, hello. Another fight where Crawford stepped up.
he
stepped up. What do you mean? You say step up.
Now, what do you mean? It's easy when you call. You're saying Canelo when he stepped up.
No, you say step up. What is your perception of step up?
Hold on. Let me finish, Tony. I asked when this guy saying when Canelo stepped up, he lost, and now I'm asking when did Crawford step up? Now we're like, what does step up mean? I don't know what's going on here. No. We know what it
I'm
means.
talking about like the actual competition.
So I want to hear. Man, this is very difficult, right?
Bro, do you not understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about
He
the
knows
actual
when you're
people
about to
he
make a
fought.
point and he
This is
cuts
very
you
difficult.
off. That's what he does.
When did Crawford step up? You mentioned Canelo. You mentioned Spence. Where another fight where he stepped up, right? Name me another fight.
Let's talk resume.
Name me another fight where he
Crawford
stepped
and
up.
Spence. Crawford and Spence.
I already mentioned it. Another one. We have two now. We have two, guys.
Well,
Let's
you have
count.
to.
1,
Right.
2. 1, 2. Canelo, Spence.
Those and what I mean by stepped up is fighters who were perceived to be on the same level as him.
So
That's
he
what I
only
mean by
fought
that.
two guys on the. So he only his whole career he only had 2 fights where he fought somebody on their same level at the same level.
Where people actually thought that he could lose.
Wow, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. He's 30
who
years
beats
old.
Crawford at
Canelo was on a higher level.
So you just proved
That's embarrassing.
just proved that
And people want to shit on
Canelo.
Canelo. And people want to shit on Canelo. And people want to shit on Canelo. Hold on. Hold on. And people want to shit on Canelo, but he stepped up like many times, multiple times. Crawford only stepped up
on Canelo.
twice.
How can you shit on Canelo?
So look.
No one's shitting on Canelo, man. That's you. That's you guys that do that.
Bro,
Hold on.
you just
Hold on. Let me finish.
Because the guy says one thing about Pacquiao.
No.
And then, he's said he's greater than Pacquiao. When did he ever say that?
Bentley.
When did he ever say that?
Bentley, shut your mouth. This guy's saying that
When did he
he
ever
lost
say
to
that?
Bentley. Listen, this guy's saying that he lost to Lara. Right? He's saying that he lost to all the fights with he said Canelo lost all the fights.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Then I'm talking to this guy, you fucking idiot.
He lost to Lara.
Hey, hold on.
No. I get what you guys are getting at, dude. A lot of
guys,
people.
I'm talking to Tap.
A lot of people.
I'm talking to Tap, and you're jumping in saying like, no, we never said that. Nobody hates Canelo. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying I don't agree to that point. But go ahead.
Okay, well then why are you fucking jumping in saying nobody said about Canelo? Everybody respects Canelo. This guy doesn't respect Canelo. So what the fuck are you doing jumping in?
How can you not respect Canelo? Even if he did lose to Lara, he's still for Lara, right? Come on, man. Let's get over this shit. I don't understand why you guys are trying to say that Crawford said he's greater than Pac-Man. All he said is that he only thought Mayweather would be the only one to give him problems. That's all. Pac-Man's lost to lower level fighters than Crawford. So don't tell me Crawford can't beat Pac-Man, bro. Like it's simple boxing.
All right, look, that wasn't what they were just talking about. They were talking about Canelo's greatness over Crawford, and this guy literally
Canelo is greater than Crawford.
Let me just finish. Get to my point. You just admitted that Canelo's greater than him. That's what you admitted,
bro. Can we continue with the conversation we was having, bro?
Can I throw a hypothetical real quick, guys? Can I throw a hypothetical?
Oh, wait, hold on. We weren't even finished with See, here's the thing. I was saying about I was talking about this. Bentley threw me off here because I was talking about he stepped up. So
can we get back to it?
So you saying Canelo stepped up multiple times, but in your opinion he lost most of those times. And then I asked you when did Crawford step up? Hold on. They asked you when Crawford stepped up. He only stepped up twice. And by step up, you mean, and by step, your definition of step up is when a fighter fights somebody that's close to his own level. And so Crawford only fought two guys that were close to his own level. All of the other fights were what? Where he was, there was mismatches, or he was a massive favorite.
He was better. He was just a better fighter.
Well, and Canelo, by the way, hold on. Canelo, okay, he stepped up. He stepped up against Bivol, for example. Hold on. Let me finish. Canelo stepped up and fought Bivol. He fought Bivol, a guy that's bigger than him. Canelo could have easily not taken that fight, but he did. He
got beat up. I'm not giving the dude credit for getting beat up next.
So hold on, guys.
You're not getting credit for getting beat up. I'm telling you, Canelo's actually taking chances. He's taking chances here, risks.
And lost. You don't get credit for and losing, bro. What are we? We're not giving niggas. We're not giving credit.
These are their standards. So hey, man, if you're gonna if you're gonna fight somebody and you're gonna probably lose, you shouldn't take a fight, right? This is what these guys are saying.
No, but y'all try to give him credit because he stepped up and lost. You don't get credit for losing.
You think he was gonna probably lose? I don't think so, bro.
Y'all are disrespecting Danny Jacobs.
This is what
y'all are disrespecting Danny Jacobs. Danny Jacobs was a good win. I mean, people say, "Oh, he beat Triple G." Okay, but Canelo goes in and schools him, and y'all don't want to mention that one.
Danny's somewhat.
Charlo wasn't a shot fighter.
Okay, but according to this, let me just throw a hypothetical. I want to throw a hypothetical because according to this guy's logic,
bro, Canelo was a minus.
According to this guy's logic, if Boots was to fight Crawford next year and beat Crawford, he's a better fighter than Crawford because he beat Crawford no matter what Crawford's resume is. No matter what Crawford has win over Canelo because he beat Crawford.
You sound like something called body of work, buddy. Right now. You sound like a child.
That's his logic. That's his logic. That's his logic.
That's why I said Canelo's better than Crawford.
This is what
Canelo's better than Crawford.
Y'all trying to give Canelo credit for fights that he lost just because he fought in them. You don't get credit.
Not really. No. Hold on.
You don't get credit for that.
We're not giving Canelo just credit to fights he lost. I told you he beat Golovkin the second time officially as well. You're like, no, he lost. And then you mentioned Lara.
But Golovkin was a minus 500 when they fought, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute you. Hold on. Let me fucking finish. Let me finish.
Hey, by the way, Bucho, GG never sold.
Shut up. Jesus. Fuck. I'm losing my train of thought here. You're saying every time he stepped up, he lost. But when I mentioned he beat Golovkin, no, he didn't. In my opinion, he didn't. That he beat Lara. No, in my opinion, he didn't beat Lara. So what are we talking about here?
Opinion.
Like in your opinion, he didn't beat anybody. Basically, it was all robbery.
But none of those fights were
okay. Now Bentley's saying you can have your opinion. Did I say you can have an opinion?
Bentley, the guy have an opinion. He's not the only one that said that.
Bentley. Jesus, Bentley, shut your mouth. You're annoying me. When did I say? Bentley? When did I say he can have his opinion? We're debating opinions here. Do you understand this?
I'm just saying. It's part of the resume, just like Canelo lost to Bivol. Wait. Canelo lost to Bivol is still part of his body of work, okay? Losing to Lara means nothing, even if he did. That's what I'm saying.
You're
Obviously,
saying
he did
it's
it on
his
paper.
opinion. Don't talk bad about his opinion. Don't say anything. I mean, what are you talking about?
But look.
Shut your mouth,
look,
man.
Look,
Jesus
Bucho,
Christ.
Bro,
look, this guy
boxing is all about
look, bro.
opinions,
Look how dumb this sounds. Look, they're
It's his
talking about.
opinion.
That's why Lomachenko lost.
It's his
Dude,
opinion.
look how
It's his
dumb this sounds.
opinion.
Yo, let me say this. Look,
It's
let me
his
say this. Look,
opinion.
look how dumb this.
Yeah.
Dude, look how
If it
dumb
wasn't
this
about
example
opinion,
sounds.
Lomachenko would still be fighting today, bro.
Bro, look
Obviously,
how dumb that example sounds. Look, he's talking about Canelo's greatness. Canelo went up in weight and fought a bigger man when that man was in his prime. How many times has Crawford done that?
Who was in their prime when he went up and fought?
Bivol was in his prime.
Yeah. And he lost. Oh, he lost though.
He lost, but that still proves his greatness that he went up and fought.
No,
this
it
bigger
don't.
man.
You don't win without lost to a better fighter. What are you talking about?
That means he's greater because he's done more.
How are you greater if you lost?
Himself. He went up.
How can you be great if you don't take any chances?
Oh no!
But ain't champion, bro. What
oh, here we go. All the yelling and screaming and losing it. How can you be called great if you don't want to take chances?
Yeah, because I tell you this, in many ways, Canelo's loss. In many ways, Canelo's loss versus Bivol is a greater achievement than Crawford's win.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Versus Canelo.
There we go.
It is because he actually tested himself versus a prime fighter, a bigger guy.
Y'all don't sound right because that don't make sense.
That don't make sense.
You're just obsessed with winning. You're obsessed with winning, and that's why this mentality is destroying boxing.
Yeah. You gotta win. Don't take chances. Just win.
Oh, win. It doesn't matter even if the guy's old.
What I'm
just as long as
saying
you
is,
win.
you don't get credit for losing when you do take chances. That's what I'm saying. You can't give a nigga.
Guys,
that's the new culture. That's the culture.
Back to negotiations. Back to negotiations.
Canelo lost to Bivol. Okay, so you know what? Remove that loss.
This man said Canelo lost to Bivol.
Why criticize Canelo? Why criticize Canelo for losing to Bivol?
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's all about losing.
It's like Canelo lost to Bivol, and when they mention Canelo, every time he stepped up, he lost. And then they mentioned Bivol. I'm like, Bivol was way bigger than him. At least, okay, sure. If you don't want to give him credit for that,
it's a lot of
hold on.
It's a lot of
if you don't want to give him credit for that because he lost, that's fine. But at least he moved up in weight for a bigger guy.
Bro, I'm not giving the dude credit for getting beat up.
I just said you don't have to give him credit. I just said you don't have it. What the fuck?
If Crawford would have moved up and lost to Canelo, I ain't giving him credit just because he fought Canelo and lost, bro. You don't get credit for that.
I'm saying,
trying to be great.
I should explain it.
Does Canelo have a better skill set? Is the question. That's the question I'm asking. Bicho, does he have a better skill set than Crawford?
Hell nah.
I think so. Yeah. Overall, he may be.
Does he have a better skill set than Floyd? Does he have a better skill set than Floyd?
I don't think he has a better skill set than Floyd.
Yes, he does.
And Crawford.
Maybe that's debatable. That's debatable.
No, it's not debatable. It's not because go look at the competition.
Let me explain this to people. Let me explain, guys. Let me explain this. Canelo was fighting bigger guys for the most part. For the better part of his career, he was fighting bigger guys. And you need skills to be fighting bigger guys. You need skills. You can't just you can be average. You cannot be hold on. You cannot be average. And do what Canelo did against these guys at 168. You can't do that. Even against Bivol, he held his own. Even against Bivol, where he lost, there were moments where Bivol was missing. He was making Bivol miss, and Bivol is an elite boxer. Hold on. Why can't people just come down?
Skill set.
So skill set against Bivol, he made miss. And by the way, Bivol isn't just a big guy compared to Canelo. He's the undisputed champion right now at light heavyweight.
Champion of the fucking world.
That's how good he is. So Canelo, so listen, he took a risk, he lost, but he didn't get
even
stop.
Canelo even admitted his IQ was high.
Oh my God!
Canelo admitted his
IQ was difficult. He said the style is difficult, bro. He didn't say he was a high IQ.
Yeah, now when it comes to Terence Crawford, when it comes to Terence
Crawford was better. That's what he said.
He's better.
That's what he said out his mouth.
You see this argument. This argument makes me want to see Canelo move on and fight somebody else, so we can see Crawford just bomb against somebody and show that he's not a star. Because if this fight doesn't get made, who still has the edge?
Here we go.
What shows
So why
you?
Canelo tried to get that rematch in? Then why Canelo ain't trying to get that second fight?
Canelo can do what he wants because he's a star. Crawford can't. Crawford needs another name because he's not a star. He's not a star.
I got something to say. I think Canelo 3 years ago, would have beaten Crawford. 3 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. This is the whole point. We are confused. He would not have had a skill to beat Crawford.
I chose Crawford is because we already saw Berlanga is a guy that Canelo should have stopped. He couldn't stop him. Berlanga.
Berlanga's size, bro. Tony, I'll throw you a bone. Hey, Tony, I'll throw you a bone because
Belunga and Munguia got stopped in the fight after they fought Canelo. What they say about
Munguia is another guy that he should have. Well, Munguia is a little more difficult, but if he was on his peak, he would have fucked his world up a lot more.
By the way, guys, I want to say something here. In the chat, we have a guy named guys. In the chat, hold on. In the chat, Blaze is saying discrediting resumes. What does that matter? Listen, not only that, Crawford said he beats Pacquiao, and he also said that Pacquiao, his career is has an asterisk because he claims that he believes that Pacquiao was on PEDs. So, I mean, he's not really attacking his resume, he's attacking the person itself. That's the type of person Crawford is, right? But God forbid, God forbid, on this show, we start, guys, God forbid on this show, we actually discuss resumes, right? You know, no, you can't do that. It's a boxing debate show. We cannot talk about resumes. Let's shut up. You know, not talk. Let's talk about the wins and that's it. No, we gotta analyze. We gotta dissect everything. Yeah. And Crawford, he said, he can get away with saying this guy was on PEDs. Amazing.
Yeah, he can.
He was because as soon as he started getting tested frequently, he stopped getting knockouts, and that's a fact.
I think Crawford was on PEDs. How's that? I think Crawford was on PEDs.
That's a fact.
I think Crawford was.
Well, we know Canelo was on PEDs.
We know that Manny Pacquiao.
There's no way he was on PEDs, man. Bulma gave him all the Big Macs.
Yeah, we know Canelo. Manny Pacquiao would never. Did Manny Pacquiao go up in weight at 38 years old and jump all the way to 168 pounds at 38?
Man, Canelo's great. What are we still debating, man?
How did he do that?
We know
naturally,
that.
bro?
We know that Pacquiao fight didn't happen. Until
how did he do that?
How did he do that?
Can you repeat that? To ever do that?
Yeah, can you repeat that?
Did Manny Pacquiao go up to 168 pounds at 38 years old? Did he do that?
I know, right? That's kind of weird.
He went up 8 divisions. That's natural. He went up 8 divisions, and he was getting knocked out in the lower division.
As a small look, when Manny Pacquiao was in the lower divisions, he was already a welterweight. He was a welterweight down there. Yeah, he was cutting himself down.
In them lower divisions.
Cutting himself down. When he came to 147, he was tapped out. That was it.
Bro,
he was done.
What weight did Manny Pacquiao start? What weight did Manny Pacquiao
hey guys, I think you guys forget that this was Crawford's this was the biggest fight. This was the biggest fight in. This was the biggest fight in Crawford's life.
What weight
this wasn't Canelo's biggest fight.
What weight did Pacquiao start?
Guys, one at a time.
Bud is a snack fighter. He's a snack fighter. Get over it.
So is Virgil Ortiz and Bam Bam Rodriguez.
Okay, and so is Crawford. So what are you saying?
So is Virgil Ortiz and Bam Bam Rodriguez.
That Crawford's a drug cheat.
No.
Bam Rodriguez and Virgil Ortiz a drug cheat too then?
Yes, stupid ass. Yes. Obviously, dumbass, right?
So every fighter on snack is the drug cheat then too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, obviously, dumbass. Obviously, dumbass.
And all of Eddie Reynoso fighters are drug cheats too then, right?
Are they on snack?
Don't know about that one.
But
why would they?
But they drug
shut the fuck up.
How many fighters did they cook?
Munguia, wasn't Munguia? Did Munguia was absolved or whatever?
How many
he was clear. Munguia was clear.
Wait, let me cook him. How many Eddie Reynoso's guys are dirty?
7.
Who the hell knows?
Give me the names.
I'm talking about the ones who've been caught using
Give me the names. Give me their names.
Okay.
Give me their names.
You think Bud is dumb enough in 2025 to be using PEDs? You think they're dumb enough?
Hold on. Let him talk.
$50 million fights he's using PEDs? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Hold on, bro. Let him answer the question. Give me the names, bro.
What?
Give me the names.
Who's he asking?
Of the fighters that popped.
Somebody else did piss hot that was under Eddie Reynoso. It is another person that pissed hot that was under Eddie Reynoso. It was another person.
They just go with the story. They just go with the story. All those Reynoso fighters are dirty, and then they don't. I mean, Munguia was cleared.
All of them are dirty, dude. All of them are dirty. Jesus Christ.
Just because Snack was
Wait,
dirty
wait,
doesn't
wait.
mean that
No, you
brothers
have no
can
names.
be
You're just saying all of them. You're just saying all of them.
All of them are clear. Trust me, bro.
That's what you did with Spence. You said all of them, right?
Canelo,
It was a second person.
Canelo wasn't this.
I can't remember his name.
These people don't know shit. And by the way, the Exodus files, they actually go down. They go through the
Wait a
list.
minute.
Remember that?
Oh, you said everybody. You said everybody, and you asked for a name, and all you said was Canelo.
What are you talking
Oscar
about? What are you talking about?
Valdez. Remember? Oscar Valdez.
Okay, who else?
Yes.
Who else?
Okay. Dude, you were talking to someone else.
That's two names. That's two names. Who else?
Jamie Munguia.
Who else? That's two names. Who else?
Jaime Munguia was cleared.
Two names too many.
Munguia was cleared.
Okay, Munguia is the third one. Munguia is the third one. You walked
three
through.
names too many.
Canelo was cleared.
Wait.
Hold on. Wait.
That's a lot.
Munguia was cleared. Canelo was cleared. So the only name you got right now is Oscar Valdez that was drinking chamomile tea. So what else you got?
Oh, no.
Give me another
So
name.
we can
If you're here to make
Give me another name.
if you're here to make amends for them, bro, let's switch the topic. No one
Give
wants
me
to talk
another
about it.
name, bro.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Butch, I have a question for you.
No, you don't have any
No,
other names.
let them fucking debate, man.
Hold on. Holy,
Like, you don't like it, go away, man. Like, you keep complaining about the show, how it's
It's
going.
not that I don't like it. It's like what is this gonna solve?
Well,
hold on, bro.
it's a
Julio
debate
Cesar
show. What do you want to
Martinez.
talk politics?
Because look. This is what it is. 'Cause you guys,
we'll
we're
go
bringing up
somewhere else
Snack,
to
and we're
that.
saying yes. Anybody on Snack is all dirty, right? And you started bringing up names. And we said, yep, all of them. And then you said, what about Canelo's camp? What about bring up the names that are dirty there? You try to bring up three. Two of them have been exonerated. Hold on, two of them been exonerated. So you got Oscar Valdez. So continue.
Louis Neri.
Reynoso himself is dirty for sure.
Hold on. So hold on.
If I may
Luis
interject,
Neri-
if I may interject, Luis Neri wasn't under Reynoso's camp. When
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Thank you, BDA.
No, he wasn't. That was
He wasn't with the he wasn't with the Reynoso camp when he popped dirty.
Yeah.
So that doesn't matter now.
He was
So
praying
another
with
name.
that scout.
So
Yeah,
another
he
he wasn't.
wasn't.
So he was training with him like 2 years
Yes,
ago
he
though.
was.
So what
And
the
it's
fuck?
cap.
What the fuck?
No,
That's
it's
cap.
not cap, bro. It's not cap, bro. You don't know what you're talking
cap.
about. So that's three names. That's four names you brought up. Three of them are no good. Continue, bro. Continue.
Julio
Bro.
Cesar Martinez.
All right, that's two.
Okay, that's two.
That's five.
Why he got
man.
two fighters popping dirty under his count?
Oh, so Canelo never popped dirty?
What about Jamie Munguia?
That never
Jamie
existed, right? You know,
Munguia was exonerated.
Like Sullivan got cleared. Yeah, like
Well, he
Sullivan got
was a
exonerated.
double whammy. He was a double whammy. He wasn't training with them no more either. He wasn't training with them no more either. But he was exonerated as well.
That's crazy.
Double standards of
Hold on.
What are the double
Let me ask you a
standards,
question.
Bentley? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Y'all think blood is coming up to be on PEDs right
Let me
now?
ask him a question, Bucho.
That's what y'all
So
think?
you believe these drug agencies when they say someone pops dirty, but you don't believe them when they say, you know what, we made a mistake, they're clear.
Oh.
So other fighters who did pop dirty, why did they pop dirty?
Don't stutter.
No, we don't believe him. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Hold on. We'll grant you that they got exonerated. All right. What about the ones who didn't?
That's two. You got two names. So
Why
what your
he got
statement
two
was
people in
false.
his camp that's popping dirty though? Why is it
T,
two?
bro. Boxer's T. The whole point of that me
So you
asking
saying
that
Eddie
was
Reynoso is
was to
Reynoso's
say,
like,
hey,
yo, how many fighters do you think
hey, look,
Reynoso
hold
has?
on, wait. Hold on, Bucho. The whole point of you saying that was you try to blame the whole camp for something two guys did by themselves.
But you just said
what
that
you
all
said
the
was,
fighters are on
check
it.
I mean,
yourself.
stupid. Reynoso is probably the
Okay.
most popular Mexican trainer right now. He's gonna have a bunch of fighters. Like, he's not gonna babysit them and see like. Of course, some of them like are probably gonna.
Here we go with the excuses.
What's an excuse? Oh my god! So all of them are on PD. So and you blame Reynoso, and you blame Reynoso on top of that.
You don't even
Dude, I
got
can
time
name you
for the
about
fighters,
4 or
so you got
5 guys
Canelo.
from Snack. Dude, I can name you like 5 guys that's tested positive from Snack.
All right,
Wasn't around with Reynoso?
Andre Berto, Kung Lee, Willie Remote Jr., Shane Mosley, and the list goes on and on.
So that means that all snack fighters are on steroids then, right?
Those are all Snack guys. I just named 5 guys.
I'm saying that means
what?
That means that all snack fighters then are on steroids then, right?
Also, you know, Ryan Garcia was a Snack fighter too.
So all Eddie Reynoso fighters on steroids then, right?
Oh, there's 6 guys there I named.
If we're using that logic then, right?
Okay.
Oh,
so
okay.
they're all
Wait.
drug users.
How many? How many of those guys were? How many guys were exonerated afterwards? Of those names he just mentioned.
Canelo was
None of
on
them.
Canelo,
No,
he
I'm
brought
talking
the
about the name.
receipts.
No, I'm talking about the snag guys. I'm talking about the snag guys he just named. How many of those guys were cleared afterwards? None.
None that I know of. I don't think any of them were cleared.
It's stupid when you see what you're saying is stupid, right?
You
No,
think
you should ask them.
Crawford was on
Valdez, Julio Cesar Martinez, Brian
American
Garcia.
athletes that got cleared? How many were American and snack? American, it has to be an American. And I was on snack program that have been
How
popped
about
dirty.
Francisco Rodriguez?
American, straight up, not Mexican. If it has Mexican last name, don't count, bro.
It's just
American.
it's just a point that y'all
Snack
making. I just
and
don't understand why
American.
you're making.
Who the fuck is an American snack athlete, a boxer that is, that's been caught? Name me one. Isn't that suspicious?
I mean, all those guys are Americans. Every
That's
American.
I thought we was talking about blood Meltdown. You guys are speculating about who's juicing with individuals who got caught. Like, what are y'all talking about?
By the way, all of this started because Terence Crawford accused Pacquiao of being on something.
And he
Well, he's not the only one that's done that in the history of boxing.
Take a blood test.
And Bud's from a team filled with drug users.
Didn't Floyd
And a guy
say that
the guy was a
Pac-Man was
drug
on
guru.
steroids?
Dude, he had a drug guru who was a strength
And so is Eddie right now, clearly.
Floyd
Okay,
himself
so
was on
you're just
steroids.
admitting that you got a fucking guy that's calling another guy a juice head while being a juice head.
You don't
That's
have
pretty
proof that he a juice head.
Oh,
though.
you have no proof that Manny Pacquiao was a juice head. You have no proof
Yes,
of
you
that.
do. Yes, you do.
Speculation. There's never been a speculation of Crawford being a juice head, man. Please,
Look at
man. Stop making shit up.
y'all only start using this next.
When has there ever been a speculation with? Send me a link of Crawford being attached to PDs or being dirty or anything.
Well,
Why do we need a link? Well, hold on. What's the difference between a link and just what Crawford said about Pacquiao? Why? Do you still have a link?
Yo,
does Pacquiao have a link? Does Crawford have a link?
The stuff Crawford said. I'll let you finish.
Does Crawford have a link?
Look at this.
You want a link? I don't know why you want a link. Does Crawford have a link?
I can't go on the internet and research.
Let me finish
if I go on
this
the internet
argument.
right now and research Pac-Man and PEDs, I'm not going to find anything.
No, you won't.
I'm not going to find.
What's the difference? I don't understand what the difference. I don't know why. What's the point if you find some links, some accusations? By the way, Crawford, it's recently
Because he was accused of. He was accused by many of his peers. Not just Crawford, Mayweather, Berto, many of his peers. Okay?
All the peers. Hey, sorry, that's not a peer, buddy. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not a peer.
Because they were all ducking. Look, you also have to put. Look. You know, Manny Pacquiao actually went. Manny Pacquiao actually went to court. Manny Pacquiao went to court and put all his fucking information.
Why did he have to go to court?
Because a defamation for a suit for defamation. Yeah, thank you. That means there's more proof that Manny Pacquiao didn't win than there is. Yo, Floyd Mayweather had to pay him. He had to pay him money because he made these accusations.
The whole Crawford
Did
thing
Crawford go to
up.
court and put down all his fucking blood work in front of a judge and say, "Bro, look through this"? There's no evidence. Floyd Mayweather had to pay
I want to understand. Hold on. Bentley says like basically we can't assume.
The cleanest guy in the sport. The cleanest guy in the sport. Why you guys such haters, man?
Cleanest guy.
Why are you such a lover of Crawford? You have to defend him that much.
I'm a lover. I said I like Canelo. I'm a big Canelo fan.
I don't care what you say, man. You can claim that you could be lying.
Don't do that.
You could be lying.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You could be lying.
Why would I lie? Why would I lie?
To cover up. I love Canelo, but you know,
the same reason Crawford lies.
Okay. Let me make my point. I lost money on Canelo. I said Canelo was gonna win. Number one. I lost money on Spence. Okay. I just like Crawford. I mean, Crawford always proved me wrong. I don't gotta be sitting here hating on the dude because he articulates his words very poorly and he sounds like a retard on YouTube. What does that have to do with his boxing accolades? Nothing. What does that have to do with his boxing ability? Absolutely nothing. That's why every single time he fights someone, we get it wrong.
No, okay. First of all, you're getting off
this is the Bud Crawford era.
And every time he fights somebody, you get it wrong. I don't think so.
Crawford's #1 pound for pound, and Bud Crawford has never had a split career. You guys are haters.
Okay, hold on, Bentley. Hold on. Let me talk. Bentley's painting this fucking story like a fairy tale where Crawford's always the he's wait. Hold on, shut you. Hey, could you please respect me? All right, respect. I'm trying to fucking talk here. You're painting this fucking idea, Crawford. Every time he proves us wrong, like he only stepped up twice against Spence and against Canelo. Hold on.
Talking about PEDs on Crawford.
Can you shut your fucking mouth?
Ridiculous. The cleanest guy in the sport.
Shut
That's
your
what he
fucking
is.
mouth.
Bucho, he's not gonna shut up. Every time you talk, he's gonna keep talking over you. I mean, come on, it's you can't talk to these people.
I'm gonna have to mute you. I'm sorry. I don't like muting people. It's kind of disrespectful, but I mean, you're a fucking idiot. So he only stepped up twice. He's always proving us wrong. As this guy is going through fucking hell, fighting all this fucking top opposition, right? And we're all doubting him all the time. He only stepped up twice, and this is what fucking Tap even asked. He told me he only stepped up twice against Spence, and I thought he was gonna beat Spence, and then against Canelo. That's it. So you're painting this narrative that's he's gone now. Well, what an idiot.
Well, he called him the cleanest guy in the sport with no proof.
Manny
Pacquiao has proof that he didn't cheat. This guy doesn't. He's a fucking drug guru.
Ain't got proof. You ain't got proof that he did.
Look, when you say this guy stepped up, hold on, Julio. When you say this guy stepped up twice, right? He doesn't even believe he stepped up twice, right? Because when we go back to that fight with Canelo, the promo, when Canelo said, "Hey, drop an elite name you fought," I don't believe you fought any. He said, "What about Paul Stahl?" He doesn't even believe that Spence was worthy to bring up in that conversation as a point. You get what I'm saying? And when Canelo told him, "Hey," because he said it out his mouth. What the fuck do you mean? So when he right this second to Canelo, and Canelo tells him again, "Hey, bro, you still ain't fought nobody that's elite." And Crawford says, "I'm about to fight you." Right. So there you go, bro. This guy knows he ain't been fighting nobody, bro. He knows he's been picking and choosing his whole fucking career.
But he still has a better
pound for pound. Number one pound for pound, homie.
And then
44-0, no split decisions. Never had a split decision in his career, and he never popped dirty. What are we talking about?
Well, and then he said, "Once I beat you, nobody."
Who the fuck was he fighting?
I believe I just pointed out how this guy didn't fight any elite competition.
You want him to have a split decision against Paul Stahl?
Never had a close fight.
You don't call elite Sean Porter champion multiple times.
Why would he have a split decision against Jose Benavides, against Paul Stahl, against Amir Khan, against Kell Brook?
Ricky Burns, three-division champion.
I mean,
who's the Ricky Burns, three-division champion?
Did you just bring up Ricky Burns?
Gamboa was undefeated, and he was undefeated.
Who's the best right now?
He was on the pound-for-pound list.
That's not a step up. That's
wait a minute. I got a pet peeve.
You know, you feel me?
Angry people. Who's the best right now?
Guys, let BDA going.
Use the casual. Use the casual.
I got a pet peeve. I got a pet peeve about this whole three division thing. When Crawford himself is just complaining about the Alphabet organization, something we've been talking about, especially myself here, for years. And we're just having this situation with the WBC, and people still want to bring up three-division champ. That means really that for 90% of the people who have done this.
How you want to talk about resumes?
You're interrupting me, man. You're interrupting me, man. You're interrupting. Excuse me. You're interrupting me, man. You're interrupting. So for people to still bring up the whole three-division champ as if that really means something, I mean, come on. Let's get back to reality here. I mean, I know some people have only started watching boxing in the last 5 years, but really, this whole thing with the Alpha organizations has gone out of hand, and that's why I agree with Crawford. I think a lot of fighters should have said, screw the WBC, screw the IBF, the WBO, the WBA. But that's what happens when people just go along to get along. People came up with this whole idea of undisputed in the four-belt era. The same people who push those narratives are the ones that continuously legitimize these organizations. And then when it happens to your fighter, all of a sudden people start crying, "Hey, man, get on the right boat, get on the right side now." Because I'm telling you right now, this is only going to get worse with these offer organizations. They're going to do it to anybody that screws. They were doing it to Canelo a couple of years ago.
Check it out. Bud is only bringing it up. Bud is only bringing it up because he's rich now. He got paid. You see what I'm saying? He was playing the game until now. You see what I'm saying? So it's like he's only bringing it up because he's in a good position. They exploit boxers with these sanctioning bodies because, like Suleiman said, he said, "Look, we helped you be who you are," because it's like if you get a WBC title, you're going to make more money in a fight than if you don't got it. You feel me? And that's how they've been getting over. That's what he's breaking down.
But think about what you just said. He's got money now. He always had money. He's had money since he's been with Top Rank. He's been making good money. When he was fighting,
been paying the sanctioning fees to keep the belt, right? So he's been.
That's what I'm saying. He had.
Did you hear when he said why he stopped playing the game? You see what he said why he stopped playing the game? He said he stopped playing the game because they asked for more money than the other sanctioning bodies, and he stood on business. It ain't like he didn't want to pay him.
That's what I'm saying.
He just didn't want to pay him all the money that they was asking for.
Hold on, but
and they pocket watched him, and like he checked him, he was like, "Y'all don't know how much money he made because we don't officially know how much money they were supposed to get a percentage off of." And he checked him for saying, "You don't even know how much money I got, and you trying to tell me this is how much I'm supposed to give you." Please,
okay, I get it. I get. Can you say, hey, listen, this? I think these people can't hear us today or something. I don't know what's going on, or maybe they just don't want it. You said, well, these people. You said, oh, well, he's waiting to get that money. He's waiting to get that money. But what I'm saying is he had the money and the ability to do so beforehand. When he was fighting in the during the pandemic, a bunch of fighters on Top Rank were taking pay cuts. He says, no, I don't want a pay cut. And then on top of that, afterwards, he leaves Top Rank not that long thereafter, becomes a free agent. So he was already making those free agent moves beforehand. He could have told the Alpha organization to screw themselves. Crawford also has responsibility in this because he was bigging up the alphabet organizations by talking about undisputed the 4-belt era, undisputed this, undisputed that. That's why I keep saying people gotta stop and start looking at these organizations from now on. Forget about undisputed this or that. There's only one thing that matters: lineal, who you beat. Not about this guy has a belt. Okay, I'm gonna beat him. That's why I remember Inoue when he fought what's his name, Butler. It's like, oh, well, he wants to be undisputed at bantamweight. He was already undisputed. He won the tournament. He didn't need to be. And then look at what happened. He fights Paul Butler. Butler runs all over the ring. It was a boring fight. You're really telling me he needed to be that guy to be undisputed?
Yeah, you don't need
That's
to
why these belts don't matter.
But BDA, you're proving the point of Bud's greatness because he's lineal at 135, he's lineal at 40, he's lineal at 147, and he's lineal at 168. What the fuck is we talking about?
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that.
About here? And you guys are arguing resumes.
We're talking about resumes. That's why we don't bring up the undisputed lineal. I mean, shit, that's an accomplishment if you're lineal in 3-weight divisions. Forget about the belts. Just lineal. The consensus, the fans, the experts, they all say this is the best guy at this division. That's an accomplishment. But to say that just because Crawford was a three-time undisputed champion, he's better. His resume is on par or better than Pacquiao's. I disagree because if you look at the resume in general, Jesus, if you look at the resume in general.
Oh my God! Yeah, this is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, they don't want to let me finish. They don't want to hear the truth.
No, I was just trying to catch you before you left one point. I just had one question. The only point that I was making is that why does the resume? Okay, go ahead. No, I just had a question before you left that point. Was that why does the resume have something to do with the skill set? That's my only question. I'm saying that Crawford has a better skill set.
Okay, well, listen. Here's the thing. We all have the eye test.
That's all I'm saying.
We all have the eye test, and we can see this guy's good. But at some point, there has to be a way to evaluate skills. And in order to evaluate, you gotta fight. If I fight somebody that never boxed before, I'm gonna look like Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali. I box somebody that boxed before, I'm gonna look average, maybe. I mean, who knows? Depending on who I'm fighting. So it's the same. That's
so you're saying that Canelo's better, and you're saying that he's the best pound for pound right now. That's your point.
I'm not saying he's the best pound for pound. Why would I say that? No, he's not.
That's what I'm curious about. Who do you think is the best pound for pound right now?
We're gonna answer it. We're gonna get into something else. It doesn't matter who I think is the best pound for pound. We're talking about.
And that's the other thing.
Why are we going all over?
Well, that's the other. Listen. Here's my thing. Like when people say, "Well, Fighter A beat Fighter B, and therefore Fighter A is better than Fighter B," but accomplishments mean something. Like for example, Pacquiao. What I would say about Pacquiao vis-a-vis Crawford is, Pacquiao started off from a much lower weight division. Started as a youngin. He fought for his first world title, legitimate world title, and not a paper belt. He fought the lineal guy. I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name because he was a Thai guy. When he was 20 years old, I believe, or 21. And ever since then, 1998 through 2019, he beat the best. And listen, Crawford, he can complain about, they didn't want to fight me and all that, which I can agree with the whole PBC saga. But at the end of the day, it's who you fought and who you beat. And if you didn't beat as many guys as the other guy did, Crawford, listen, that's the other thing. Crawford has got a legitimate Hall of Fame career. So this whole thing, I understand why we're doing this. I just came in here late for the debate, by the way, so I missed most of it. But I understand why this took place, this debate, because it's fun and it's it's good to talk about it. But at the end of the day, the guy's a Hall of Famer. Like he shouldn't be going on Twitter complaining about it, fighting with people on Twitter. I mean, it's a toxic place, and this dude should be happy with what he's got.
That's what I'm saying.
He's done more than
he complaining?
I didn't see what he said on Twitter. I didn't see it, so I can't speak on it.
Listen, Bud said a bunch of stuff on Twitter, but what Bud did when he came out in his live checking Suleiman was correct. Check this out. At the end of the day, we can say what we want, but it's clear that Bud is the best of this era, of his era. He's the best since Floyd Mayweather. Right now, we can debate with what do you mean ridiculous? Who's better than him in this era? Canelo. You claim it's Canelo,
Manny Pacquiao. He's fighting a fucking Thurman at 40 years old. That was this era. That was this era.
You ain't listening. No,
you're not listening. This era.
No.
What way? Blaze. What's the timeline?
Pacquiao's on the back end of his career.
Pacquiao was in Floyd.
Even in this timeline,
exactly.
What's the timeline, Blaze, for you? Like this generation.
But I mean, why should I have to? The timeline would be what? We start from where Bud win this first championship. What is that? 2 or the 35 or whatever. Okay. What is this?
Who did he beat?
What is this?
For that championship? A bum. Who cares?
It doesn't matter. Check this out. You can call you bum all you want. Right? You can say bum all you want.
He's not the greatest of this era, buddy.
Now. Yes, he is. He's the best. He's the best since Floyd. What are we talking about?
That is a ridiculous
He's 3-division undisputed across 5 weight classes. You can cry casual and diminish the people that he beat all you want. He done had 20 successful title fights. 20 consecutive successful title fights. So it's like you guys can hate on his resume and all this and cry because you lost money, but he's never even had a split decision. And then you want it both ways.
You can be a
Crawford lover.
You can be a Crawford lover. Love can blind.
I'm not a Crawford.
Love can blind you.
I'm not a Crawford.
Listen. Love can blind you.
Facts. What are you talking about?
Okay, so you're counting all these championship defenses, but you got to look at who he fight. I mean, Deontay Wilder has 9 title defenses. But who did he fight?
Okay, look.
Now that's hold on. I'm not saying Crawford is a bomb. I'm not saying Crawford is a bomb.
Let's randomly pull who he fought. Let's pull Porter. Right? Porter's multiple-time champion.
All-time great.
Multiple-time champion. Ain't nobody saying about no all-time great. You saying that. He's multiple champion, though.
He was a contender on the way out.
He was champion, though. Multiple times.
Yeah, he
what
was
talking about
at that time.
You ain't probably been champion at shit, and you diminishing John Porter. You probably ain't won shit in your life.
At the end of his career,
and we're talking about professional boxing.
Bitch? Yeah, we're talking about.
I've done more than you.
Boxing
you guys, like I said, you guys are crazy. You go through Pacquiao's match, but they sound like because you can't recognize, you want to diminish people's achievements.
Blaze, let me
compete and succeed at the highest level.
Boyfriend could do that. But your boyfriend can do that.
Man, listen, keep your gay thoughts to yourself, bro. That's in your gay mind projection.
But your boyfriend can
keep your gay thoughts to yourself. I'm married with 5 kids.
Blaze, listen.
That's a man.
Say that to your boyfriend.
You're talking about Sean Porter. He's a 2-time champion, but now we're talking about the belts, how they don't matter. Well, he was a titleist. He was never the welterweight champion.
But
he was
okay, BDA. I bring up Sean Porter because he fought everybody. Didn't he fight Spence?
I know, it's a good win.
Didn't he fight Thurman? Didn't he fight? What are you talking about? You guys act like you saying he didn't fight nobody. I pull out a random person or somebody who he fought that actually fought somebody.
He fought a wash Porter.
And you guys got excuses for everybody. Just like they had all the excuses for Mayweather. It's like y'all just have excuses for everybody. Y'all just hate him. He's number one.
Blaze. When we're comparing Pacquiao and Crawford, we got to look at the resume. If you don't like it, that's your problem. Right? We got to break it down.
No, we can look at it. Because one thing about it is, I'm a fan of Canelo and I'm a fan of Pacquiao.
We have to go along with what you want to
I'm not arguing against them guys.
You're saying that we got to actually
look at this. Who had a better career? Porter or Crawford? Who had a better career?
Crawford.
Oh, why is that? Because he beat a bunch of wash guys while Porter beat these guys when they were prime?
Again, that's why I accuse you
See,
of
he
not
don't
winning
care about
shit in your
prime.
life, and
He
you
doesn't
talk
care
like
about
that, bro.
prime. You don't give a fuck about
Bro,
prime.
these niggas
You go up
clowns,
and
bro.
look. They'll go.
They're clowns.
Niggas straight
They'll have
clowns.
Jake
Because
Paul
when I
can
tell
knock
you,
out six.
when I
No,
tell you
because you don't understand.
Gamboa was
Because
on
you're
the
fucking
list and
retarded.
undefeated, you dismiss it. When
No,
I
you
tell
don't
you that
understand
Ricky
'cause you're
Burns was the
stupid.
guy in his 3 division, you dismiss it. When he talk
Right.
about
Bro,
Pascal,
who
and
the fuck
Pascal
is
was the
Ricky Burns,
boogeyman,
bro?
it was undefeated, you
Ricky
dismiss
Burns.
it. When Spence was the guy and y'all all lost money,
Ricky
you
Burns.
dismiss it. You see what I'm saying?
He's an
It's like
all-time
you,
great.
you,
Ricky
you,
Burns.
Blaze,
you
you
ain't
we
best in
won
his
lost
shit in
era.
your life. I know you haven't.
Blaze,
I know
you're
you
jumping
ain't
best in his
Blaze,
era.
you're
Ricky
jumping to
Burns.
I'm convinced.
hold on. Blaze, you're jumping to conclusions that we're pissed off and we're just emotional.
No,
we're just,
I'm not.
Well, no,
I'm
that's what you're
not. I'm
saying.
not
No,
jumping to
Blaze,
conclusions
that's what
about
you're
you. I'm
saying.
talking about one person right here, this other cat right here.
That's
This
what
is
you're
diminishing
saying.
everything. I'm not accusing you of nothing,
Yeah, well,
BDS.
you are.
We're seeing it for what it is, buddy.
You are.
Seeing it for what it is.
Hold on. I
What is
don't
that,
get
the
these
real
people.
F
Hold on.
you?
I don't get these
That's who I'm talking to.
I don't get these people that come in here, basically insult us, call us racist. Now we're just mad because we lost money.
I ain't insulted nobody outside of this.
No, not you. There was some other guy before you. There was some other guy before you. And when we called them out on this,
you ain't done nothing in your life.
Not you.
Crawford
I'm
cheats
not
on his
talking
wife real
about
well
you.
and
So,
holds guys'
like,
hands.
just step up, man. Just say
Man,
it.
shut up.
Just say it.
Hold some
Bro,
hands,
that ain't got
Crawford.
nothing to do with boxing.
Hold
Shut
Turkey's
up.
hand, bitch. Your God holds another man's hand in the ring like a little
Man,
bitch.
I
Go
don't
cheat
got,
on your
hey,
wife,
I don't,
bitch.
he ain't,
That's what
he ain't
Crawford
my
does.
God.
He
That's
cherry
what you're
picks.
crying
He's a
about. We
bitch.
talking about
Man, this
boxing.
nigga a
We talking
clown,
about
man.
boxing.
Your
and you
God,
a
your God
bull,
is
you
a
clown.
bitch.
You're a clown.
Nigga a
He's
clown.
not my guy. I don't care. That's the whole
Yeah,
point.
he
You're a
is.
clown.
You're
I don't
protecting him.
care
You
what
don't
you're
want to
talking
take any
about.
criticism for that
Hey,
man.
do
You don't want
you
any
own a
criticism.
home? You
Yeah, I
sound
do.
broke
I'm
too.
sitting in it right now, motherfucker.
Sound
I'm
broke.
sitting in it right
Sound
now.
like some broke
All right,
loser
let's
In
shit.
an office.
Or you just a hater. You're
guys,
just a
we gotta
hater.
get back on topic.
No one's a hater.
You sound like
That's
you
not
might be
that's not an
racist.
argument.
Because there ain't no way you just did.
See, here we go. It's all about being racist. It's all you lost money. You're just mad.
Hey, Mike, what you
So
expect when
we
all
gotta
they
break
fight
it.
when they go against black fighters? They want them to win, but they get beat clean up all the time. How you expect them to act, bro? Every time they
See, now it's coming out.
Yeah, I
Now
don't
it's
like
coming
it,
out.
man.
You know what? Next time, just say it out loud, like from the get go.
Hey, Bucho,
You guys
Bucho,
don't
you
like
don't gotta
black
defend
bucks. You
everybody
guys
else.
don't
I'm not
like
talking
black
about you,
bucks.
Bucho. I'm talking about him, Bucho. I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, right.
You feel me?
No, these
So
guys
that
are
you ain't
saying-
this ain't
I
your
don't know
battle.
anything about me, buddy.
No, it's my
No,
battle.
I just know what's
it's
coming
my
out your
battle.
mouth.
I see this in the chat as well, man.
You're
They
telling
attack
me a lot about yourself. What's coming out your
He
mouth?
fires personal attacks for
You
his
get to talking
boyfriend.
gay shit. You get to talk about
he fires
you get to talk
personal
about all this
attacks
other
for his
shit. Not
boyfriend.
boxing.
You're bringing
That's
up
you
the race
doing
car.
that.
That's telling me.
And then you wonder why
You talk
somebody
about my
checked you.
boyfriend.
Say
What have you
something.
done in your life?
Hold on.
This is what I'm saying. You say boyfriend, and then you get upset when I talk about your faggot like mine.
Blaze,
Make it
you're
make
coming out with
sense.
the race card, man. Just like Tap,
Because
just like Tony.
But like I said, I'm not
just
talking
like
about
Tony.
you.
No,
Because
that's
what I'm
fine.
telling
That's
you is
fine.
about
But just
him,
like
though.
you, Tony, and Tap come up with the same bullshit. It's about race. Oh, you guys are mad.
You're gonna mute me.
No,
The black guy
I only bring it up when it's relevant. When it's relevant.
And by the way, Mexicans
Oh my
are
God.
the most devoted boxing fans right now. If it weren't for Mexicans, boxing would probably be dead. Right? So that means Mexicans support every boxer. Mexicans support the
I mean, it's been making black fighters great because we've been whooping them.
In general.
Facts.
Feel me?
If you want for Mexicans, the people would be dead. So, like we can't be racist. If we were racist, we wouldn't be paying for fucking black fighters. Right?
Cherry picking.
That's right.
I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? That don't mean
mean
you
what
ain't
I mean.
racist because you like to see people fight or you like to see athletes. That don't mean you don't like. That don't mean you like black folks because you like to see them dunk and punch and beat people up.
The best of black ones. We know that for a
Crawford's
fact.
one of the greatest cherry picker of this era.
Look at that. The best of the black ones. Like this is what it's all about.
I don't know how you cherry pick going up.
Take it all to the
He cherry pick Canelo. He actually did. That's what he said in the interview. He said he knew he had him. Oh, you're right. He is the cherry picker ever. He wouldn't cherry pick Canelo.
Porter goes over there. Porter goes through murderer's row of all the top welterweights. Crawford comes in at the very end. He's better than Porter. That's just
the
a
very
fact.
end. That's what I'm trying to
The
tell you.
very end.
You don't remember what happened? He whooped everybody.
Yeah.
And
And what did did they do
Spence
after?
and beat anybody who was
what
good.
Did they do? What did they do immediately after that?
How many people have
What did they do after they fought
and they ain't get
him?
nothing?
All right,
What
I'm
has
asking you a
Canelo
question.
done
What did
after
those
him?
guys?
Canelo
What
wouldn't
I
even ask
asked
for
you
the
a
rematch.
question, buddy. I
Canelo
asked you
got
a
whooped.
question.
Y'all think it was close, and he wouldn't even
Buddy,
ask for
I
the
asked you a
rematch.
question. What did those guys do after Bud beat them?
They lost all their money on that fight,
Yeah.
man.
Okay, look, Porter retired. Spence ain't even been back in the ring because of that ass whooping. You feel me? And Canelo didn't ask for the rematch.
No, Blaze,
No,
Blaze,
what
Blaze,
did he
Blaze.
do? The
Hold
other
on,
guys go a
Blaze,
little
Blaze,
further
Blaze,
back.
Blaze. Hold on, Blaze. When have you seen somebody get a beating so bad that he retires for 3 years, basically?
Yeah.
When have you
Ain't
seen
that
that?
what happened with Canelo?
That's
What the fight
Spence.
is Canelo fought?
That's
Then he
Spence.
ain't
Are
never
you
fight again
serious?
when he
Okay, no,
was
listen. If Spence was so good that he beats that guy up so bad that he has to retire for 3 years, he wouldn't have struggled against Madrimov. He wouldn't have struggled against Madrimov.
What you mean, Madrimov? He won you by unanimous decision, and it was like out before that. Bud had an 8-year stoppage streak. He go the distance, and y'all say he struggled, but it was a unanimous decision.
So you don't think he struggled against Madrimov? You don't think Blaze? You don't think he struggled against Madrimov?
No, I think he clearly won. It was a good fight.
Okay, well, listen.
Madrimov's a good fighter.
Okay.
That's the thing, though. You say struggle, but if it was somebody else, you'd be like, "Oh, that's on his resume. He had a good fight against an opponent, against an opponent." Oh, because he struggled, you're putting it on. Which way do you want it?
You can't even admit it. You can't even admit it.
We watched everybody because they was nobodies, but he struggles with a fighter, and you're saying that fighter's a nobody.
Blaze, according to you, he didn't struggle. According to you, he didn't struggle.
No, you guys are saying it. I'm telling you he didn't. I'm saying you guys said he struggled. I clearly thought he won the match. I clearly didn't think he had it. I clearly never thought he was going to lose that match.
According to you, he did not struggle. So I'm beginning to question your boxing knowledge, to be honest. Because to say he didn't struggle, he didn't struggle against Madrimov. Now you're just being biased. And then you say, sorry, Blaze.
And this is what I've seen against Madrimov. This is what I've seen against, since you say what I'm talking about, where I say he didn't really struggle. I seen against Madrimov is that Madrimov got in there and had a great strategy and fought like he never fought like he fought on tape. Madrimov used to switch stances and launch and some more shit. He decided to do a whole bunch of upper body moving against Bud. And in the earlier rounds, Bud had to make the adjustment. And by the 7th round, he made the adjustment and watched him. By the 12th round, and by the 12th round, Madrimov had to keep him up off of him. He clearly won.
Blaze, Did he struggle? And you said no, he didn't struggle. It was a unanimous decision. It was a clear win.
I didn't say it was a he didn't struggle because there was never a time. Was there ever a time where he looked like he was in trouble? Did Madrimov ever hurt Bud? Like, what are we talking about? What do y'all mean? What do y'all mean?
You don't know. Contradicting yourself.
So here we go.
Was Bud ever hurt in the fight? Was Bud ever hurt in the fight?
Blaze, you said no. Hold on, we're gonna go.
He was many times.
So you're saying hold on, Blaze. You're saying he didn't struggle against Madrimov. He didn't struggle against Madrimov, and then you're saying that he beat up Spence so bad that Spence had to basically retire, right? You're saying he's that good, and then I asked you, can you name me another similar situation where a boxer got beat up so bad that he had to retire for 3 years? He's like, no, well, Bud is that good, but.
You said, do I got to name another fighter that was retired? I don't know. I can think. I probably could find one though.
Somebody that got beat. You're saying he got beat up that bad that he had to retire for 3 years. Like, are you telling me Bud was that good? You gotta say yes, right?
Did you see the ass Hold on. Billy Joe Saunders ain't fought.
I'm telling you, there's something wrong with Spence, man.
Billy Joe Saunders ain't fought Canelo.
Crawford is a retirement fight. They're at the end of their careers. That's what.
So why did Billy Joe Saunders not fight after he fought Canelo?
Because the guy broke his orbital bone. Maybe that could be.
Spence was undefeated, but he was at the end of his career. Okay,
well,
he had 3 titles. Okay,
He's supposed to broke his skull.
Y'all be double talking now. See what I'm talking about?
Like I said, you guys moved the goalpost. The crazy part about it is the reality is they can say what they want. Bud's
give you that one guy. Give you that one guy, bro. But what did Lara do after he fought Canelo? Look, what did he do after Lara?
Apparently now pumping because he beat Canelo, but
he's still fighting. Lara's still fighting right now.
Who?
Lara's still fighting right now.
What about Billy Joe Saunders? What about Billy Joe Saunders?
Who's Crawford fought? What high-level fighter has he fought that went on for another 10 fucking years?
What difference does it make? When he's had an 8-year stoppage streak,
it means they're in their prime.
When he breaks orbital bones, when he
fights them in their prime. He don't fight them one fight before they retire.
It's crazy.
They're at retirement. So Earl
That's
Spence
crazy.
in
That's
2019
crazy. That is
was
the truth,
rumored
bro.
to be retiring.
How is that crazy?
And then he fights Terrence Crawford 2 years later.
Man, listen, y'all got a whole bunch of excuses, and you bet your money on
It's
him
so
too, huh?
bullshit.
You bet your money on Spence. You had Spence though, even though he was retired,
all
and
you
Bud
can
was in
point
his
to is, like,
prime.
one
Because
fight,
that's how
bro.
much you don't know shit about boxing.
He got
You
2
chose your
fights to
heart and
point
not
at.
your head, huh?
You got
what I'm
2
saying? Like, you
fights to
guys is
point at.
crazy.
That's pathetic. That's pathetic. 2 fights.
No, it ain't. It ain't 2 fights. You say
And they're
2
all
fights. I don't
washed.
say
And they're
2
all
fights.
washed.
Hey, Canelo was
Stupid.
Canelo
Brooks was
the
a
guy.
former champion. Porter
They
was a
picked
former
Canelo to
champion.
beat Crawford.
Come on,
They
man.
picked
A
Canelo to beat
former
Crawford.
champion. My God. That is such a
Man,
stupid
listen,
thing to
because
say.
why?
He was a former
look,
champion.
idiot, at 147, Spence had all the belts. What the fuck is you talking about? Spence
He
had all the
was a
belts.
former
He
champion.
couldn't fight a champion. He couldn't fight another champion at 147 because Spence had all the other belts. Like, you guys just keep moving the goalposts and forget like how shit was and what happened.
I mean,
This was
You feel me? That don't make no
archive.
sense. Oh, he didn't fight nobody at 147.
You didn't mention the
Spence was the
archive.
guy. He had to literally break away from
No,
top rank
Spence
and
cleaned that.
literally go independent and literally take the
It's
short
crazy.
end
You're
to get the
undermining
fight.
Porter's clearly
hold on,
better
hold on.
career.
Spence
It's insane.
Spence who had a better resume at welterweight, Crawford or Spence?
See, another
Spence had the better resume.
Okay,
Porter-
so
another
Spence did the
Porter
hard
has
work.
a way better
Hold on,
resume.
hold on,
Spence
guys.
had the
Let
better resume.
me talk. Spence did all the hard work.
Another
basically.
goalpost move.
Did he do all
Spence
the
had
hard
the
work?
better resume. Didn't Spence get the 3
Did Spence
titles
do the
and
hard
Bud had
work?
1?
Who did the hard work at welterweight? The most hard work. It was Spence, right?
And the whole time, Bud was trying to get to Spence.
Whatever.
What are you
It doesn't
doing?
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He couldn't.
Yeah.
The hard
They
work.
told him in 2018 he
It
wanted that
doesn't
fight.
matter. It
He's
doesn't
like
matter.
perfect for the
Okay, he
taking.
wanted to. He just get. But the fact is,
You beat the guy that beat the guy. It matters.
one win.
When
One
Bud
win.
goes to
One
beat
win.
Canelo, and
One
Canelo's
win.
super unstoppable. He's the greatest at 168. He's so great that we all became
Good
fans
too,
because I did
Lamar.
become a better fan with Canelo when he went up to the wall and put up a fight. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Canelo
Bud
was
too
that
small.
guy, but because Bud washed him, y'all want to diminish him.
You washed him, even though
Because
he
y'all
won by
bet
one
too much
round.
money
He
in
won
his
by one round.
I don't think it was a wash.
Y'all bet too much money. Y'all had too much
Dude,
face
he
on him, and
officially
it hurt.
beat him by
Yes,
one
it
fucking
was.
round.
Well, look
But
at the
no,
copy box.
Canelo.
No, look at
He
copy
watched
box.
Canelo. Canelo wouldn't even ask for the rematch in the post conference.
Oh my God!
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You guys
I mean,
are trying to
because
say
he
he
didn't
won,
ask
and
for a
Canelo's
rematch.
told him, no, I didn't win.
So he got
Like,
another
no,
guy
he's better
on
than
the
Floyd.
big
Like,
line at the end
let
of
me
his
say
career.
something.
and I was at the fight too.
So
Yeah,
he got
okay.
another.
He wasn't
dude
at the
of
end
his
before they
career.
stepped in the ring. You didn't say he was at the end before he
So
stepped in the
what?
ring.
So
You
that's-
said he
No,
was
I
going to
bet,
beat
dude.
Bud.
I said
You
that
guys
shit
is
for
crazy.
years.
You know, you
For
can
years,
be
I have
you
proof
can be
of it.
disappointed in a fight.
Who'd you
after a
have
fight.
winning that fight? Who'd you
Hold
have
on,
winning
hold
that fight?
Hold on. You can be
Because
Because
I know Bud was
Canelo's
gonna
saying
grow
that
and put
you're a
like all
fucking
that
hater.
PD.
Because you're saying a fighter at the end of his career,
you
you're
gonna
saying a
defend
fighter
your
at the end of his
Crawford right
career is going to beat a prime Bud. You're a hater if you had
A prime
Canelo
Bud?
and you're
There's a
saying
prime
he was
Bud
at the
too?
end of his career.
Oh, so you're saying
Yes,
it's
prime Bud.
So Prime Bud
This is
beat
prime
not
Bud.
Prime Canelo.
This is
So he didn't beat Prime Canelo.
This is
So
prime.
did he fight
No,
Prime
but what I'm
Canelo?
telling you is, if you had Canelo and you're saying he's not in his prime beating Bud, then you don't know
He's
shit
not.
about boxing because you're saying
Bud ain't that
fighter
good.
on the ass end in his career is fighting a fighter in his prime. You see what I'm saying?
I didn't even think
That's
the
what I'm
guy
trying
won
to tell
the
you. You
fucking
guys don't
fight.
make
I
sense.
really don't.
You don't even make sense.
I think
You
you
don't
don't
make
make
sense.
Turkey.
Because you didn't think he won the fight.
I mean,
That's why
you
you're
guys are the
casual.
casuals. You guys.
All
are
right,
the
let
I
me
mean,
talk
shit,
now.
we
Okay,
You
we
guys
got
don't
to
think he
win
won
the
a
fight.
fight.
get a word in.
You guys don't think he won a
crazy.
fight. You guys don't think he won the
casual.
fight. And Canelo told you he didn't
He
win the fight.
definitely did it.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
but
definitely did.
hold on. So because Canelo didn't want
Well,
an
you
immediate
saying you
rematch.
saying Bud
So
didn't win
because
the fight?
delusional,
guys,
bro.
You saying Bud didn't win the fight?
guys, because Canelo
They
didn't want an
delusional.
immediate rematch. Oh, that means that he clearly lost the fight in his mind or his opinion. I
He's
mean,
scared of the smoke. He don't want to
He
get beat
said
up.
he
That's what
lost
it
the
means.
fight.
He's
Yeah,
too
he's-
scary.
I
Bud is
never
too
said he
scary.
didn't say that. What's the point of
Canelo
telling me that he
ducky.
said he lost the
But
fight?
what
Of course.
fuck is we talking about here? We're talking about the reigning super middleweight champion at the end of the fight saying I didn't win, but we ain't even got to go to that. You can go in the ring when he was looking so frustrated when Bud kept punching him and he couldn't do nothing back.
He
and was
won
just
on
like,
clear fact of frustration.
He looked
this
tired.
is some bullshit.
He looked tired. Okay, well, hold on.
And he was top.
Frustration.
And he was top 10 pound for pound before the fight was started.
Yeah,
So y'all
you listening to Max Kellerman's garbage commentary a little too much.
Bro, they have him as arguably the greatest Mexican fighter ever.
Canelo
He's arguably
guys.
And then you got, like I said, once again, this is when I get to talking, when they be like upset when I get to talking because he's talking about the nigga ran. Like, you just stupid.
Blaze.
You see what he said? He said himself.
Can you let me talk? Can you let me talk? Canelo said he wants the rematch in Mexican television. So
finally, thank you.
Yeah, hold on, but thank you. Okay, but here's the thing though. Okay, he didn't say it right after the fight. But you can make a big deal out of that shit. Like he might be disappointed.
No,
he
I'm
might,
making the point because the point was made that he knew he lost that fight.
Okay. Yeah, he knew he lost the fight. Okay. But what I'm trying to say is, because you guys were saying he didn't ask for a rematch, that has to mean something. I'm like, no, not really. Maybe hold on. Can I finish? Can I finish?
He had to process that ass whoop.
Can I finish? Jesus.
Go ahead, Bucho.
I'm losing my train of thought because you guys keep interrupting. So he said he didn't ask for an immediate rematch, and you guys are making a big deal out of that shit. But let's think about the possibilities. He probably felt, you know what, I don't have it anymore in me. I should retire because I shouldn't be fucking, missing with some of my punches. I should have thrown more. I just couldn't do it. You know how boxers always say, you want to throw a punch, but at some point you just can't do it anymore. Maybe he felt that way, and he was thinking about retirement after. So he's not going to go like, I want my rematch right now. He'd probably go like, I think I should retire. But now he rested. He thought it over. Maybe he watched the fight again. And he's like, you know what? I didn't do that bad. The first part of the fight, nothing really fucking happened. The second part, he got tired or whatever. And so maybe he's like, you know what? I want the rematch. And actually, that's what happened. He wants the rematch. So,
but before the fight, he was saying it was the best shape he ever been in, though.
Okay, whatever.
Before the fight,
okay, tap. Which boxer has ever said,
tap. You have a right to your opinion and your
tap. Which boxer goes into a fight and says, I had a terrible fucking camp. This is the worst camp of my life. I think I might lose the fight.
It sounds like a bunch of excuses to me. That's what it sounds like. That's all it sounds like to me.
It's just a bunch of excuses.
That's all I hear, bro. Just a bunch of excuses.
Y'all are ignoring what he actually said. He said he was better than Mayweather.
Hey, Canelo said he had the best
training camp. Maybe he got punched too much in the head.
Canelo said he had the best training camp. Therefore, like, how can you? Every boxer says that. So you can use that as some sort of argument.
You saying Canelo a liar? You saying Canelo a liar?
Yeah, probably. Why not?
Man, crazy word.
Oh, you think he never lied?
See what niggas do when they got
you ain't even got to argue that because he got a point. They all go in there and say everything was good before the fight, even when they be hiding injuries and some more shit.
I know that,
but that ain't even. He can die on that heel. That shit don't matter.
But I'm just saying, bro. No, but I'm just saying though, bro. What they saying something different than what they favorite fighter saying. That's all I'm saying. So you gonna tell him he's wrong about what he's saying just to validate what you saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what they doing. They basically saying fuck what he said. Listen to what I'm saying.
Tap.
So who do I believe?
You're not making any fucking sense, man. Right? Are you saying Canelo is
they're literally saying he didn't know he lost. He actually won, but he didn't know he won until he went and watched the tape again.
He didn't think he could. He knew he could beat him. Come on, bro. It just excuse out there, excuse.
What do you mean?
First they pick Canelo to win, then when he lose,
hey guy. So you're telling me that if you rewatch the fight, you can see it from a different angle, from different perspective. Is that what you're saying?
Did you pick Canelo to beat?
I was there.
Is that what you're saying, Blaze?
I was right there.
I don't care if you were there. Blaze, I'm telling you, if you rewatch a fight, you don't think you can see it from a different angle, different perspective? You watch it 2-3 times? Is that what you're saying, Blaze?
Yeah, it's one thing to watch it, but if I was in a fight and I know I lost, I lost. I didn't win. Like, what are we talking about here?
Blaze, you don't understand what I'm fucking saying. I'm not saying he thought he won. I'm saying he looks at it differently. He's like, I did this wrong. I can make this. He's looking at it from a different perspective.
I can respect that where he's saying, hey, he wasn't sure about a rematch, and then he went back and I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I think I can make the adjustments and put up a better fight and possibly even win. Because that's what fighters do.
That's what I'm saying. You guys are laughing at it. You guys are laughing.
We don't know.
And you guys are laughing at that possibility.
No, Bucho. Are you saying that? You're the one. You guys are the one diminishing Canelo. I'm not. I want the rematch.
Blaze, look,
what are you talking about?
What if Canelo holds Turkey's hand? You think he can get the win?
He thinks he went back to the fight.
Like I said, man, you like to talk about that gay shit, bro. That's you.
Wait, I'm asking you a question. Do you think if Canelo holds Turkey's hand, he might get that win? He might get the nod on the card?
I'm talking about boxing, bro. You can take that rainbow shit on your own.
I'm talking about what I see on the TV.
That ain't got nothing to do in the ring. I'm talking about blood whooping Canelo. I'm talking about blood whooping Canelo, bro.
Let's get back to what we're talking about here. Like
he didn't whip anything.
They got whole stations for you to talk about your fantasies.
He didn't whip.
Guys, keep it boxing. Keep it boxing. What the fuck?
They get in their
politics. It's the politics of boxing. Because when you watch that telecast, that shit was weird. That telecast there was very weird.
Anyways,
he's scared. He wants to make friends with him.
He was trying to shake his hand. Why trying to shake his hand?
Oh, the fact that Canelo didn't want the rematch, and then I provided a hypothetical scenario, And I don't know if they liked it. I mean, disagree with it. But
hey, Bucho, you have the right to your opinion about it, and I have the right to my opinion about it.
Well, Canelo just
so it's cool. I'm not going to argue with you about what you think. I can think one thing about that, about how he said and what he said about the rematch or lack thereof, and you can too. I'm not knocking you. I'm not going to even go back and forth with you about it.
I don't think you guys thought about what I just said. I don't think you guys thought even what I said before. That didn't come into your train of thought. You immediately jumped to the conclusion that, well, he didn't want the rematch because that's what you said, and so that means that he was a complete ass whooping.
Hey, because I can make that theory,
and I asked you,
I can make that theory based on what I've seen.
And then I asked you if my argument is reasonable, right? What I said, was it reasonable? Yes or no? The fact that he went back and looked at the fight.
But Bucho,
was that reasonable? Yes or no? No, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Hold up, Bucho. I told you it was reasonable because I've already thought about it before. What are we talking about?
So that's reasonable. So it's reasonable, right?
What do we mean?
Why do you say, okay, why don't you?
Yeah, you didn't put that in my head and change my mind, though.
I think I did.
I'm telling you,
pretty sure
it's
I did.
reasonable.
Okay, well, whatever.
No, Bucho. Bucho, listen to me. Because I'm not even taking that position. I still stand on my position. I think Canelo knew he got washed. Canelo knew he couldn't beat him. That's why he didn't say no rematch at the end. And then now, you feel me, for the money or whatever, he want to change his mind. And I'm telling you, I'm glad he changed his mind. And so what I'm trying to tell you is I'm not arguing with you. That might be the reason why he changed his mind, because he changed his fucking mind. Because before at the press conference, he didn't want to fight. So now he want to fight. It's like, hey, bro, your point might be reasonable. That might be the reason why. I'm not going to debate that. I don't
now you're saying it might be. Now you're saying it might be reasonable. So what's it?
What I'm telling you is no. I'm telling you it's reasonable, and I'm telling you that might actually be fact, Bucho. But we don't know. You don't know, and I don't know.
No,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what. Look, Bucho, you're trying to get me to argue with you when I'm not arguing with you. Like you have a reasonable point.
I mean, no,
and
you guys were laughing. You guys were, no. Please. You and Tav were laughing at when I said that, and now you're like, oh no, it's reasonable.
No, I didn't laugh.
I didn't laugh at you. I had to put you in a corner and actually make you say it was reasonable.
No, you ain't put nobody in a corner because I still. If you, I think remember when I laughed where it's like, hey, he literally didn't want the rematch because he got whooped so bad he couldn't even yell rematch. It was crazy when Turkey was already saying he wanted a rematch before the fight, and then we already assumed that, hey, this might go rematch and this might go trilogy. And Canelo got whooped, and when they asked him explicitly about a rematch, he wouldn't say it. And Canelo's A side, and Canelo's was former champion, so he has to activate the rematch clause. So I don't know why you're giving all these excuses. Why are you giving all these excuses for Canelo by not saying, hey, it was a close fight? I think I won. Run it back.
What excuse?
He's afraid of the doink.
You're giving excuses for why he didn't ask for the rematch.
At the end of the day, that guy wants a rematch. So if whoever thought that
I believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Whoever thought that Canelo was scared of the rematch because he got whooped so bad.
He's afraid.
Then you're wrong because he wants. Then you're wrong because he wants the rematch. And if it's about money, he can make money somewhere else. He can make money fighting Jake Paul.
That's the easiest $100 million Canelo.
I hope he wants the rematch.
If it's about money, he'll fight Jake Paul.
I hope he wants it.
So you guys have nothing to say
that he wants it. That's the only fight that I want to see from Bud right now is rematch.
That's the easiest money Canelo made ever.
That's the easiest money of Bud Crawford.
Yeah, I'm glad he likes losing for money.
Dude, you think that fight was hard for Canelo? Bro, you're the only one talking. You think that fight was hard for Canelo? Really?
It was impossible for him to win.
It ain't never hard.
Yeah. We know because Bud did literally nothing for the first 6 rounds.
Yo, go look at the copy box numbers.
Bud clearly watched him, bro.
Bud outboxed him.
Why is he chasing? You don't know shit about boxing.
No, you don't know shit about boxing. Blaze,
you gotta do some wild shit.
What do you think was a harder fight for Canelo?
Hold on.
Triple G or Bud?
Hold on, Blaze. You said Crawford.
It don't matter what's a harder fight. Who was more convincing of who convincingly won?
Blaze. You said
in this one, Bud versus Canelo.
You said Crawford didn't struggle against Madrimov, right? And then yeah, you said that. Crawford didn't.
No, I said he didn't. Yeah, I'm saying he doesn't struggle.
What if I say you don't know
shit about boxing?
What if I say you don't know shit about boxing because of that?
Y'all trying to paint this narrative that he struggled when Sean Porter was
again, like I said,
fight.
you hold on to your opinion, and you didn't even listen. Like I listened to you talk about your reasonable shit about the rematch. You didn't listen to nothing I said about how I thought that fight went and why I thought Bud didn't struggle.
Broke it
then what
down.
did I say?
You break it.
What was the reason I said he didn't struggle then? What was my points?
You said at the end of like Crawford made adjustments and he took over the fight. You gave me a whole narrative about how the play.
And what did I say he adjusted? What did I say he adjusted to?
I don't remember. What's that have to
do with
exactly? You wasn't fucking listening because you were so busy trying to just disagree with me. I can tell you exactly what you said about the rematch shit, though.
Blaze, you gave me a long ass fucking story about the fight when I didn't even ask you about that.
It wasn't no long story. Don't make no excuses. You wasn't listening.
No. It was a long story. All I asked you was it a?
It wasn't a long story.
Yes,
it was 2 points. I said, I said, hey, Madrimov came in. He put on a performance, or he performed in the ring unlike any other tape he provided with a whole lot of upper body movement, and Bud made the adjustment. That ain't no long story. You just so busy trying to argue, you didn't listen to me.
No, Blaze, you're not paying attention because I didn't ask you to give me the reason why. I asked you what's
no. What I'm telling you is you ain't fucking listening. I'll listen to you.
Blaze, you weren't listening. Blaze, I asked you, was it did he struggle, yes or no? And you give me the story as to how you saw the fight plays out. Okay, then why you?
No, he didn't struggle,
and I don't care about how you saw the fight, Blaze. I don't care how you saw the fight.
But you want me to care why you think he didn't say about the rematch?
No, I don't care how you saw the fight play out. All I asked you was what did he struggle, yes or no? And then you throw me a fucking curveball.
But the reason why I say he didn't struggle is because of how I thought the fight played out. So
okay, I don't care. I'll tell you what. Most people
you don't care about my reasons why I say he didn't struggle.
Blaze, I didn't ask you why. Blaze, I didn't ask you. Blaze, I didn't ask you why you didn't think that he struggled. Did I ask you why you think what I did? I ask you why you thought he didn't struggle. Did I ask you why you thought he didn't struggle? No, I did not.
So you're saying you don't care. So just because I said no, it don't matter.
No,
okay, I hear you. You don't care about why. Okay, I got it. I got you. Yeah, you didn't ask me why. I just told you. Yep, you're right. You didn't ask me why.
Okay, so you're not paying attention. Then you asked, you're not paying attention, basically. All right. All I did was ask you that.
Please, no. What it is you can't prevent me from saying what the fuck I want to say. So just because you
no, because we're having a conversation. You're not going to talk about.
We're having a conversation, exactly. Yeah. So when I didn't ask you your theory about why the fuck he didn't say a rematch, but I didn't say I don't care. You can't say it.
No, but we will
like make it make sense. No, I didn't ask you why you thought he didn't say nothing about the rematch, but you still said it, right?
It's on topic. It's on fucking topic.
And I'm on topic.
No, you're not
because
on topic
I talked about why he struggled.
That
is on topic.
Oh my god. I was going to move to something.
How do you get to dictate how I answer a question?
Because I'm getting to a point and you're throwing me off with something else that's relevant. Because I ask you a question because I'm going to get to another question.
Look, I'm not get to the point then.
Yeah, but now I'm confused.
Get to the point then.
Well,
exactly. You confuse yourself because you confuse yourself. I ain't confused.
No, you confuse me because you're not answering my question. You're going somewhere else.
I ain't got no point, man.
I ain't confused. You confused. You confuse yourself because you just be talking in circles.
Yeah, they just be saying shit.
Oh my god, no.
Like you ain't got no formal logic and reason training. You don't understand critical thinking. You probably don't know the difference between a fact and opinion.
That's projection,
whatever. No, like I would ask
probably.
You, like
I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. I bet you probably know.
Blaze, I asked you a question. I
bet you know FU. I bet you know logic. I bet your ass probably passed the class and everything.
See, this is
you still weird.
Blaze, you just want to talk about stuff. Move.
Yeah, I bet you won the debate team too.
I ask you a simple question.
You know better with that bullshit you talking.
I ask you a question, and then because obviously I ask you if the Madrimov fight, if he struggled with Madrimov, and you felt like you had to explain why you thought he didn't struggle, right? You felt compelled to tell me that because
no, I didn't. I didn't feel compelled.
Hold on, let me finish.
I broke it down so y'all can understand.
You felt
I ain't just talking to you. I'm talking to everybody on the panel too.
Because he actually did struggle in that fight.
Okay, if you say so.
I mean, actually, you can
I'm asking you a question.
You can
how did he struggle?
Blaze.
How did he struggle?
Hold on,
It
let
was
me
a
finish,
unanimous
I mean,
decision.
dude,
How did he
Oh
struggle?
my God,
Blaze.
That's your logic, Blaze, that the judges gave it a unanimous decision, and you're saying it's not like therefore he didn't struggle. Is that your logic? Blaze?
Yo, look, Bucha.
I mean, that's just one point.
Look,
That's
Blaze.
one point.
Oh, okay, that's
Yo,
just
Blaze,
one.
you told
Right,
us, Blaze, look, you
that's why you
told
felt
us that
compelled
he
to
made
break
the
it down for me,
adjustment
Blaze.
in the set. Dude, Blaze told us earlier that he had made the adjustment in the 7th round. That's kind of late into the fight, isn't it?
No, mid-round. I said about mid-round he got busy. Yeah.
You
I
said the
about because
7th.
the reason why I bring up 7th, but yeah, I bring up 7th because that's when he got busy. But
you said he made the
I gotta go back. But he made the
meaning
adjustment.
there was something
But
going.
what I'm telling you is,
you said that.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're saying he was
yeah.
having problems and he had to make an adjustment. So that's to say he's struggling.
But he wasn't having problems to where he was struggling.
Exactly. If he had to make an adjustment, it's because things were going his way, man.
Because
yes, exactly.
I mean, it's logic. Logic. You want to talk about logic?
Hey,
Blaze, you're so logical. You're not even getting this, right? Now you're like, hey,
no, I am getting it. No,
by the way, Blaze,
y'all basically saying that. Y'all basically saying that if he doesn't win every round. If it's a
we didn't
competitive
say
fight,
that. No, you're making an assumption. You never said that.
No, but I want to see at what point are you struggling and not struggling. We got to find that threshold. But I'm just sure struggling ain't struggling.
Initially, you said he had an easy fight, and then you said that he made the adjustment in the 7th round.
I said it was a unanimous decision. I said he clearly won and he didn't struggle.
Okay.
I didn't say nothing about it being an easy fight.
Yeah, you said he didn't struggle, but you said you got to make an adjustment.
Easy fight is when you don't got to make an adjustment when you just wash somebody. Easy fight is kill Brooks. I didn't say it was an easy fight. I'm just telling you, it wasn't. He didn't struggle.
Didn't Crawford even admit that he was in his greatest fights or something like that? He made a statement like that.
What they mean?
No, he didn't.
What they mean?
I mean, listen, he was on an 8-year stoppage streak, bro. He stopped all his opponents for 8 years straight before that.
Well, this is the first prime guy.
Okay, no, I don't care about that. That's irrelevant. The guy, Blaze, we're talking about this. What's the point?
Because it is. What's the point? Because it is. It matters. Because the point is you're going to say he didn't look like the Bud he looked like because the Bud normally stop everybody. So this would be compared to all the other performances. This would be less good than his other performances because he stopped everybody else.
Well, Blaze,
that's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, Madrimov is not Kell Brook, washed up. He's not washed up Amir Khan. So yeah, he's gonna be a different fight. Do we agree on this? Yes, I think we are.
Yeah. Madrimov is a good fighter. He come from that Eastern European boxing and had over 300 amateur bouts. He was good. And you see how fast he got to the title.
And we're talking about how he struggled against Madrimov. Now you're saying he didn't struggle against Madrimov. Now FUTV and I and other people, we watched this fight and it's all on Patreon. There's no pause or anything. Like we're just watching the whole fight. Actually, we did pause the fight, but we watched the whole fight. It's not edited. And you can see how many times Crawford was getting tagged. It was a very bad look.
Crawford was getting hit. He was getting hit with that right, with the overhand right.
Talking about?
He got hit multiple times in one round with the overhand right. He got hit like 3 times in a row in one round with the overhand right.
He wasn't
hit a lot.
And he ate that shit like Scooby snacks, and he blew a kiss at him too. He licked his lips and was like, "Hey, that ain't nothing."
That's not scored.
Went right back at him. Went right back at him.
You feel me?
What does that mean? He blows a kiss.
No, what I'm telling you is that it didn't phase him.
It doesn't.
He was never. Bud was never hurt in that fight.
So why didn't he block the punches?
Bud was never hurt in that fight.
Why didn't he block the punches?
You said why didn't he block the punches?
Yeah,
he didn't block those punches because in boxing you get hit with punches sometimes. But what I was telling you is the adjustment that had to be made. The adjustment was being made was. Listen, no. Because I'm gonna give credit to Madrimov because what Madrimov was doing, Madrimov is a good when he was boxing Bud in that fight. He was doing a whole bunch of upper body movement right in the face, but he's he knows how to find his range, and when he found his range, he sold out on the overhand right. He just launched that joint, and it was good. It was a good plan until he made the adjustment.
I think he made the adjustment.
And he didn't fight nobody else like that,
credit to Madrimov.
And he never fought nobody else like that. He didn't fight nobody.
Nah, he never fought nobody like that. When I looked at the tape, he never fought nobody like that before.
So that you're making
stood right in front of Ortiz. If he would have fought
Crawford,
if he would have fought Terrence Crawford like he fought Ortiz, he would have got his ass knocked out.
Yeah, he would have got stopped.
It's based on what? Wait, that's an interesting opinion, though. But I'm going to disagree.
If he stood in front
already told you that he harder than
if he stood in front of Bud and tried to bang it out, he would have got knocked out by Bud.
So it's time to discredit Ortiz's win. Just say, oh, it wasn't the same match. Right?
No, we're not discrediting. No, we're not discrediting.
I think people are saying this is very convenient. What a convenient explanation. Very convenient.
No, I think that was a good win for Ortiz. I'm just saying that Madrimov won their fight. Crawford like he fought Ortiz, bro.
Wait. He was on his bike. He was on his bike even heavier versus Ortiz. He came at Bud.
That's not true, bro.
Yes, he did.
He was walking him down.
Now you're lying, man.
What are you talking about? Look.
He was more.
Dude, you don't let anybody talk, but you do all the talking. Look, if Madrimov would have fought Ortiz the way he fought Crawford, Ortiz would have laid him out.
Man, stop the cap.
He wasn't bullying Ortiz. You stop the cap. What are you talking about? That dude was heavy on his bike. He was running backwards like a fucking limousine.
He's like running backwards. Would never standing still in a fight against Crawford.
The guy's in the
Okay, hold on.
I mean, listen, man. I'm not going to get on the road.
FUTV.
I'm not even talking.
FUTV.
I'm not even talking.
Oh, hold on, FUTV.
Yeah.
You made a good point. So you're saying that Madrimov ran more against Ortiz than against Crawford. I agree with you.
He was on the back foot the whole fight.
Hold on.
That's not true.
Tap says, okay, you disagree, and I want to know, Blaze, do you disagree with?
My God.
Blaze, do you disagree with what FUTV said?
Yeah, I disagree because from what I remember from the fight is that the Madrimov did a couple of approaches. You feel me to that fight? He kind of switched it up at the end, but I don't recall him just running away from Ortiz. I know they was engaging. There was that one time he was in the box with him. Like literally a couple rounds in a row. So
later in the fight,
like that's what you've seen. I go back and look. I don't remember him being on no bicycle.
Okay, you're not sure because you don't really remember, right? That's what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not. That's why I'm not even over here trying to argue with dudes about that. But I don't recall that. I'm gonna go back.
I like that because you're actually playing it safe here. You're saying I don't remember, but
I'm not playing it safe. I'm keeping it 100 because I'm not gonna say some shit that I don't know that I can't stand.
Exactly.
So it's like, hey, I can go back and watch it and then come back, and you feel me? And he might be right or he might be wrong.
Okay, but apparently Tap is convinced.
I'm definitely right.
Tap is convinced because I know he's fucking wrong. Tap is convinced that that's not true.
It's not true. Okay. Madrimov stood in the pocket. Madrimov stood in the pocket with Ortiz far more than he did with Bud, and he fainted Bud the entire fight. It was never a point in the fight with Bud that he did start fainting. That's not the case with Ortiz, bro. He was standing there in front of Ortiz. He was in the corner in a lot of exchanges with Ortiz.
Yeah, who put him
He never let Crawford bag him into the corner, bro. What are you talking about? He was literally laying on the rope.
Video evidence is the only solution here. Video evidence is going to be the only solution. We're going to have to do it.
You're not making any sense because
that's why I'm pulling up the fight right now.
Go ahead.
Okay.
And I'm going to give you the rounds.
What? Don't show me.
Yeah, you niggas give him the rounds.
Fuck out of here.
I remember the majority of that fight was Madrimov on that bike.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
When
Madrimov fought Crawford, he was on the front foot. He was pressing him the whole fight. Crawford was on the back foot.
So fucking lie.
But they're convinced
that
at the end of the day, somebody was saying because Crawford, if he was a Madrimov, I thought Crawford, it would have been a different fight against Ortiz. It would have been more difficult. But he was running away, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, listen, bro, this is all I got to say. At the end of the day, Bud is 42-0. No split decisions. 3 division undisputed across 5 weight divisions and 5 division champion. And he's number 1 on the pound for pound list right now.
Yeah, but we're talking about
Ring magazines and ESPN.
I know you want to glaze.
So while you guys over here say he's nothing and then fight nobody or whatever,
Blaze,
I gotta say respectfully,
Blaze,
you don't know shit about boxing. And the fact that you had Canelo winning, you were convinced Canelo was going to win. And
Blaze, shut up. I know you're gonna bounce after you say your whole fucking shtick. So don't be a pussy and stay here. All right. You want to say that and leave? You can do it, but come on, it's gonna look terrible. All right.
Oh, I got something else to do, so I'm leaving.
So see, at the end he comes all aggressive, and you guys. Crawford's resume, we gotta talk about it.
He never
had a split decision. He never had a split decision. But then I asked you guys, who did he fight? When did he step up? He only stepped up twice. So, like, how is he going to have split decisions against the guy from the Scotland?
Everybody else thinks that's worthy of number 1 pound for pound, but you guys,
Jeff,
you feel me?
Well, I never said that.
To ever do it.
So,
hey, who the best fighter of
Didn't Jeff
Canelo?
Horn beat
Who the
Pacquiao?
best fighter
Didn't
Canelo?
Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao?
Definitely did it.
Didn't Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao? You gotta talk that resume shit. He beat
He got
Pacquiao.
Manny Pacquiao sloppy seconds.
Blaze, when you
Manny
say you never
Pacquiao
had a
his
split,
ass.
Blaze,
All right,
Blaze,
Shaw, y'all
Blaze,
continue
when
to
you
be
when you
great.
say this is gone. What an idiot! He's like he never had a split decision. It's so funny how he stays and at the end, but still undefeated. He's 42-0. No split decisions. No split decisions. But of course not.
Hey,
because his resume is.
Hey, I'm watching the Ortiz versus Madrigal fight right now. When in round 5, Madrigal stopped moving. He completely stopped moving. I'm looking at round 6 now. He's in a corner, literally standing in front of Ortiz, bro. He never did this against Crawford, bro. He was not standing still in the corner, bro.
Yeah,
this is
Bud
a
wasn't
fact.
running. He wasn't running all fight, pretty much. All backing up, back up, run, circle laterally, run away some more.
Now he running.
You keep talking about what Madrimov did, but not what Crawford did.
Madrimov never stood in front of Crawford.
Yes, he did. He was pressing forward.
That's
if
not
Crawford
true.
would have
That's
stopped, he would have been right in front of him. He didn't want to be there because he kept moving, which means Madrimov is pushing him back. You stop saying that because you keep repeating the same stupid shit.
When you mentioned the comparison with the Madrimov that fought Crawford and the Madrimov that fought Ortiz, immediately this and the other guy, they both jumped in and said, "Oh no, the Crawford, sorry, Madrimov that fought Crawford, he was better. If he would have fought Ortiz like that, he would." And then I don't remember the fight. I don't want to commit. From what I recall, now he's backing up. We saw the fight, man. We've said multiple times.
Well,
bro,
look, he's saying,
I never said that the Madrimov was better. I just said that he didn't fight Crawford like he did Virgil.
Look. Every time Madrimov comes forward, this fucking guy's moving back. So what is he doing? He's running away.
Why the fuck? How? So moving back is running now.
Well, Ortiz trapped this fucking guy and
moving
fought
back
him.
is
He
running
forced
now.
him to fight. Terrence Crawford did not do that to this guy.
That's cap,
to
man.
Madrimov.
Come on, man.
He didn't press his ass back, get him up on the ropes, and beat him up. He didn't do that.
Y'all just be saying shit, bro.
He didn't do that. This guy forced him to fight.
Y'all just be saying shit.
Bud didn't do that. Bud ran away. That's what he
didn't stand in front of Bud. That's cap.
What the fuck is he doing when he's puking? Wait, bro. Look, when he's bro. How is he supposed to stand in front of Bud when all Bud does is fucking run?
He was. Oh, so now Bud or see this one. Y'all be trying to change.
How's he supposed to stand in front of him when he won't set his damn feet in white?
Y'all ain't got no. You're talking about Ortiz and Madrimov. Madrimov had him in survival mode like after the second round. He was constantly retreating against Ortiz, and when he fought Bud, he felt confident enough to stand in the middle of the ring with him. You know, to throw Bud naked right hands and land him without even hiding it behind the jab.
From the 5th round.
You know, Madrimov was landing right hands. You know, just throwing them. He was leading with the right hand and landing it. You know,
that shit crazy, bro. He was literally standing in the pocket with Ortiz the entire fight after the 5th round. Bro. What are y'all talking about?
That? He was forced
to
do that.
Pushing him back, dude. Ortiz was pushing him back and had him against the ropes, had him in every corner.
He was forced to do it, bro.
Yeah, he was. He cut the ring off.
Yes, the pressure that Ortiz was putting on him, yeah, because Bud didn't do that to him. Madrimov boxed Crawford in the middle of the ring.
And Madrimov was that towards the end of the fight. This guy had Look, Madrimov had lost so many rounds going into the later rounds.
In the middle of the ring with Madrimov, bro. What are you talking about?
Something.
That's what I just said, though.
Look, if you look at,
but he said Crawford was running though. So which is it? Was he standing in the middle of the ring or was he running?
I'm saying Ortiz had him in survival mode, and Crawford had to fight him in the middle of the ring. Madrimov held his ground against Crawford. He couldn't against Ortiz.
Well, I'm saying
he said Crawford was running though, bro. So which is?
I'm arguing with somebody else here, bro. I'm telling you what's
the other fucking.
But I'm talking about him. Then stop jumping in. Then if I ain't talking to you, bro, I'm talking to the
dude. Open panel. I can say whatever the fuck I want. If you're saying something stupid, I gotta correct you, bro. You're trying to act like Crawford was pushing.
I ain't the one who said something stupid. It was the nigga who I was asking the question to before you jumped in.
I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Wait, ask me a question. Ask me a question.
Ask him a question.
Nigga just talking to talk.
Ask me a question.
Nigga, you heard what I said. You said Crawford was running, but he just said Crawford was standing in the middle of the ring. So which is it, nigga?
Yeah, he was getting outboxed.
I mean, Crawford was running, okay? That's what he was doing. He was on that bike. He was on that bike. No, I'm responding to what you guys what you guys said earlier is you said that Madrimov, something about he's gonna get knocked out if he fights in the same.
I don't even remember what the fuck
you guys are talking about.
You know, if Madrimov would have fought the way he did against Ortiz, he would have gotten knocked out.
He couldn't hold his ground against Ortiz. That's the thing. That's what I was trying to point out.
That's what I've been saying.
Wasn't he wearing a fucking fedora trying to raise his voice in here and shit?
No, he's saying.
Why you niggas always Be on some weird
What you wearing,
shit, man.
Look, Tap, Look, you said that he said
Why
that.
you worried about what I'm wearing, man? What is up with you niggas, man?
Is that what you're wearing? You're wearing a fedora?
Let's keep it boxing. Guys, let's keep it boxing. Okay, go ahead if you.
You niggas
Okay,
weird,
my bad.
man.
My bad about
It's
the fedora.
crazy,
My
man.
bad. I didn't mean to bring it.
Let's just clear this. Ask the question one more time because there's a lot of things being said.
Bro, can we go to a different topic that's actually about something?
All right,
else?
what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
Bro, I don't know, bro. This your shit, bro. You make up the topics,
No,
my
but
guy.
this is open lines. Anybody can jump in and say whatever they want.
Oh, I mean,
I don't know. You got any
I don't know,
topics?
bro.
You got any topics?
Who's a better comic, Gallagher or Carrot Top? Go.
Shakur, Carrot Top, still around, man. Shakur, I think he's in Las Vegas or some shit.
Who's more jacked? Who's more jacked, Carrot Top?
Carrot Top,
or
man. Fucking roids, man.
Yeah, he's pretty.
No, I got one. Hold on. I don't know if I sound good because I have my some headphones on. What do people think about Tank? Any expectations for him, or he's out of the picture? Like no one gives a fuck.
I want to see him fight again,
finish, man. Tank finish, man. I hate it for my boy though, man. Cause damn, man, we had some big fights that we needed from him, man. I hate that he going out like this, bro.
I'll never respect him for ducking the white boy Loma. In all the sports, bro.
He ducked the fuck out of Loma.
Hold on. In all the sports, I can't think of another team or another athlete ducking their contemporary. Like that dude ducked them since like 2018, 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what? Where y'all getting it from that he ducked Loma?
Oh my god! Should I put up freaking links on the chat?
Yeah, put them in the chat. Because I do know that they recently tried to make the fight and Loma retired.
You're 38 years old.
Yeah, I'm happy. Fuck that. You're not catching my guy on the way out. Fuck that. When he's old and dusted. Nah, fuck that, man.
Now he old. Why everybody old? All of us.
38 years old, buddy.
Bro, why did he grow some balls after like 5 years? What took so long?
So why Loma ducked Devin Haney then?
What do you mean he fought Devin Haney? What do you mean duck Devin? He fought Devin Haney.
No, the first Devin Haney. No, Devin Haney fought him when Devin Haney had all the titles, but when Loma had the titles and Devin Haney tried to fight him, he ducked him. That's why Devin Haney ended up getting the WB. What was it? The WBC belt. That's why he ducked. Right.
He ducked the guy that
Loma ducked him and he chose to fight T.O. and he lost. Right.
But who was
Haney ended up getting the belt because Loma ducked him.
Who was Devin Haney like back then? Like Loma was already, hold on. Loma was already a world champion, multiple weight classes, and an Olympic legend, 2-time gold medalist. Like, why is he fighting? Like, let Devin Haney, get some more a higher profile, then fight him.
So why did the title go straight to Devin Haney when he didn't want to fight him then?
I'm not sure the politics about that. I'll tell you that, but
it's a bunch of excuses. That's all I'm saying, bro. Y'all just come up with more and more excuses because what we do know is
when they did fight
is when Loma is when Loma had a chance to fight Devin Haney, he ducked him and he chose to go fight T.O. and T.O. ended up losing. And then when T.O. beat Loma, T.O. had a chance to fight Devin Haney to become undisputed because Devin Haney had that WBC
but hold on,
and he ducked him and he fought Kambosos and he lost.
Yeah, but Loma,
then Kambosos was the one who ended up fighting Haney.
Okay, but hold on.
What does that have to do with Tank though?
Yeah, you're right. No, but just gonna say about the Loma thing. Okay, he dropped the belt basically to fight Teofimo Lopez, but how is that a duck? Because Teofimo Lopez was the champion, or he had 3 belts or something like that. So it's a bigger.
No,
fight
he wasn't a champion. What are you talking about? Loma had all the belts.
No, it was Teofimo Lopez had 3 belts. No, oh no, he had
no.
They both had belts. It was
Loma had the belts, bro. Loma had the belts.
It was a unification fight though.
So why did Teofimo Lopez have nothing?
Why did Teofimo then duck Haney too? And choose to fight Kambosos?
I think Teofimo Lopez has some belts, man. Or had 1 belt or something.
Nobody ducks Haney. No one.
Nobody ducked Haney.
He ducked Haney. Shakur.
Crazy.
And Tank. Those 2 guys ducked.
It's crazy, bro. So Loma didn't duck.
Loma beat Devin Haney. So I mean, I don't understand this argument.
Get the fuck out of here. No, he didn't.
Beat the living shit out of the guy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Here we go.
I was watching that shit like 2 days ago. He beat the fuck out of him.
We watched it yesterday.
Wait. I know this guy. Hold on. I know
Why was Loma in the hospital then?
Everyone
his raises because like if you think a black guy lost your raises, bro, I'll give you one. I'll tell you who got robbed. Andrew Reese, he really lost to what's his name? The fat dude from Brooklyn. I think Jared Miller. They scored it a draw.
Jarrell Miller.
Jamel. What's his name?
Jared.
Jarrell Miller.
Oh, Jarrell.
Jarrell Miller.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy really lost that one. So y'all got so I'll take that. That robbery, but because he's thinking he's like, oh, you're like it's the black guy. You guys against the black guy. Like no, like some of us could acknowledge there's bad decisions, man. But like consistently, people like Haney, they always get the favorable call, like against Loma.
We watched it yesterday. We did a watch party, and I mean, Lomachenko won, in my opinion. Like,
he beat the crap out of him every round.
And he was hitting behind the head, and the referee wasn't doing shit.
He beat him so bad. It was like so clear that dude, this guy was busted Haney's face all up.
People were literally saying that Loma
he's just hitting him with all these power punches. Haney's like low blow, hit punch, and then he eats like 4 or 5, 6 fucking power punches to the face. It was so clear that he got his ass whooped and lost.
Yes, Cap.
We're talking about Tank Davis, I guess. Do we go back to that? I mean, what else?
I don't think Tank dug Loma. I don't think he ducked him because it ain't no proof. You say you were gonna drop something in the chat. Drop that for me, fam.
Well, I know how to read body language, and I know that when they asked Tank, they asked Tank, would he fight Loma? And you know what Tank did? He said yes and nodded his head no. There you go. The guy didn't want the fight, and it didn't happen.
So there's proof.
I knew then that it wasn't going to happen.
Crazy.
That dude ducked that guy. He struggled with fucking Frank Martin, right? Is that guy's name? Frank Martin? Am I wrong?
The guy he knocked out in the 8th round, bro.
He struggled dude, he lost every round of that fight. All of it.
That's not true, bro. He didn't lose every round.
I thought he lost every single round of that fight. All of it.
Bro, we don't care what you think, bro.
That guy ain't no Lomachenko.
You just be saying shit.
Tank he's the Deontay Wilder of that weight. He's a Deontay Wilder. He loses every round.
But he's better than. I mean, he's not as bad as Deontay Wilder.
It's crazy.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he's not as bad, but he does this. It's similar that he loses every round, and then he hits you with like a punch, and you're knocked out.
Nigga, that's what boxing is. Nigga, you lose until you win. That's how it goes.
Well, I mean, what is Loma going to do?
That should go on a shirt.
Busted him up.
You lose until you
Loma said, I'm going to retire before I get
38 years old. Not everybody could juice up like Crawford can. They don't get that benefit to juice up.
Yeah, when you get close to 40, man, that's what happens.
Canelo get the benefit.
Loma's like, I'm going up to
Canelo can't even move his neck. He's so juiced up. That nigga neck don't even move no more. He just got to look straight.
Crawford threw 500 punches and he missed over 400.
Shit, and Canelo missed more, nigga.
He obviously can move that neck. He moved it a lot, and that guy missed a lot.
And he got touched up a lot.
He missed almost every punch he threw. Yeah, he got touched. Crawford got actually punched.
You can look at the fight and look in between the rounds, bro. Canelo knew
one got touched, one got actually punched.
He was defeated, bro. You can look at it in the fight. He was getting frustrated.
Max Kellerman's commentary, but not what I saw.
Defeated. I don't watch fights with commentary because them niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. Especially Max Keller, he a clown.
Nah, the commentary is
we agree on that.
It is pretty bad.
Bro, all I'm saying is, bro, I've been trolling y'all for most of the day, bro, because I got to take up for the black fighters because they're my people, just like y'all got to take up for y'all people. But at the end of the day, bro, I want to see good fights, bro. I want to see the best fight the best. And I think that the two greatest lineages in boxing is black Americans and Mexicans, bro. That can't be disputed, right? So I just want to see the best fight the best, bro. So for y'all to be out here endorsing Canelo, who done ducked these last few years and held up the 168 division, because we can all agree that he ducked, right?
Yeah, that's not true.
And the competition that he been fighting it. So these.
Let me say something. Let me say. Oh no! Let me go. You also have to include the Russians and the Japanese.
Yeah, East Europeans. The East European boxing style.
Remember, this is unbiased. This is some biased talk.
Fuck no, you East European. Who we including in it? Name the fighters of the Eastern Europe.
Okay, Beterbiev, Bivol, Lomachenko.
This is the thing.
Kovalev beat Andre Ward, in my opinion. Kovalev beat Andre Ward, man. Kovalev beat Andre Ward.
If it doesn't hit their radar, they don't know about it.
He beat
So when
Ward
you
twice.
talk about the all-time greatest fighters, y'all including Bivol and Beterbiev in that?
Okay, but all time. Okay, but if we go all time, we're gonna include a bunch of Italian Americans, like you know what I mean. We're talking about right now.
You include Lomachenko in the all-time greatest fighters.
You guys, those definitely the two.
Hold on. Tap, what's his name? Tap 83, right? I'll say from the 2000s, right? It was the two Russian boys, the Klitschko's. They dominated heavyweights for what? 10, 15 years?
Ukrainian.
Bro, 10, 15 years. No
Eastern
black
Bloc.
American
When you look
or
at
white
the
American
greatest
can do
heavyweights
anything with
ever,
them.
they not in it. When you look at the greatest heavyweights ever, they not in it.
You're
What do you mean?
the past.
Yes, they are.
We're talking about now.
So where you putting them at in the all-time great?
Bro, you had two white boys dominate heavyweights for 15 years. That's a long time.
Where were the blacks?
Man, stop. So they top 10 all
Right
time.
now, the undisputed heavyweight champion of right now it's a Ukrainian guy, Alexander Usyk.
Yeah, another one. Here you
Right.
go.
His era of heavyweights is the worst ever, and that's a fact. Name one good.
Yeah, you say that because there's no prominent black American. That's why you say that, because you're
No,
biased.
it's just facts. Daniel Dubois is not a good.
No, that's just
fighter.
an opinion.
Daniel Dubois is not a bad fighter.
You say that
But listen. If you want to go historically, if you want to look at the whole history of boxing, of course you're gonna have a lot of African Americans because boxing was primarily popular in the United States, and it's not.
It was popular in the UK too, though.
Yeah, but the United States is a bigger country. It was the center of the world, basically. I mean, you know, like
But that was because of the talent that America had.
all the money's in the United States. and- Yeah, no, yeah, I know.
But also around that time, Americans were dominating in boxing at the Olympics. It's not like that anymore, sadly.
Okay. All right. So how about we do this? I give you. Klitschko.
I hate to lose.
I give you Klitschko and say he one of the top 10 greatest heavyweights. Who the other 9?
Usyk.
Top heavyweights.
Yes,
I don't know.
I'm gonna give you mine. Ali, Lennox Lewis, Larry Holmes, George
Lennox
Foreman.
Lewis would be put in there. I put Lennox Lewis
Riddick
in there.
Bowe, Sonny Liston, Joe Frazier, Evander Holyfield,
Yeah,
Mike
I
Tyson.
agree. There's more blacks in heavy. But why you sticking to the heavy?
Yeah.
Why
Wait,
you
hold on. I want to.
Yeah.
I want to ask
Joe Foreman. You notice those are all Americans, isn't it? They're all Americans.
But what I said though, bro, I said that the black Americans and the Mexicans have the greatest heritage in boxing, and somebody said, "No, bro, you got to include
those
Europeans." And I'm like,
Ukrainians.
no,
Those Europeans are coming in strong.
because they got like one dude in every era. It's not like a bunch of them dominating.
Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta understand also. Let's remember there was the Soviet Union, the Iron Curtain, all these communist countries. They weren't in professional boxing. So
well, you can't include them then if they weren't.
I agree.
in.
No, we can't include. I mean, yes, I understand. We can include them. That's
Well, now
Joe Lewis got his ass whooped by some German guy.
What could have been?
I never mentioned Joe Lewis. What are you talking about, bro?
I thought you did. But why didn't you name Joe Lewis? Didn't he get his ass whooped by some German?
I didn't mention Joe Lewis, bro. I said my top 10, bro. I didn't mention Joe Lewis, bro. What are you talking about?
But you're talking. We're gonna go back a little further back. He got his ass.
No, I didn't mention Joe Lewis, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, we won't name him because he got a loss, I guess. I mean, they all have losses.
No, most heavyweights had losses because the heavyweights back then actually fought everybody and they were actually good. That's why majority
we're getting somewhere here.
I thought you were talking. I thought you were talking about white dudes versus black dudes or some
majority of
shit.
the top heavyweights at the time are in the top of the greatest. That's why. Because when you look at the top heavyweights,
when you fight the best consistently, you might lose. Interesting.
Yes,
interesting. Yeah,
you might lose. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
so how come?
But you also got to beat.
Does that apply to
You also
Crawford?
got to beat.
Does that apply to
But
Crawford?
you also got to beat some of the best too. You can't just lose by the best. You got to beat some of them.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So what's your point?
My point is that Crawford. I mean, this guy was early. Blaze, his name was. He was saying, "Oh, he never. Bud never had a split decision." Like, okay. How is that evidence? But who did he fight? Like, who was he fighting?
I got another question.
Yeah.
Dude, I got another question. Bucho, can I say something like real quickly? Dude, I've been a long time Terrence Bud Crawford fan. When did you guys jump on the fucking bandwagon?
Were you guys fucking Errol Spence fans before you?
Errol Spence fans. Errol Spence fans.
Who is you guys? Who is you guys?
That's what
He's talking about the
I'm
African American community.
just throwing it out there.
Bro, what?
Yeah,
Why
I remember people were shitting on Crawford. Remember those
they found that he was cheating on his wife. They're like,
Crawford.
yeah, baby, he cheated on his wife. I love him.
Well,
Dude,
remember
I've
there
been a
was
fucking
people that were
long
always
time
against
fucking
Crawford because he was
fucking
a top ranked fighter. Remember that? You're a big Spence fan. They wanted him to be with Al Heyman at the time, so they kind of were anti Terrence Crawford. Remember that?
Bro, Crawford was selling out fights when he fought Jeff Horn and Jose Benavidez
now
and Kell Brooks and Sean Porter, bro. Why are y'all trying to act like Crawford didn't have a fan base, bro?
He didn't. He wasn't.
That's a lie, bro. He was selling these fights out, bro. These fights were sold out, bro. Yes, they were. Go back and look at them, bro.
He got 4,000 pay-per-view buys. I think.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there's a channel called Boxaholic that has all these crazy Errol Spence fans just shitting on Crawford.
Pathetic.
Black and Errol Spence.
This is where it gets a little like dicey. Yeah, he was selling, whether he was not selling. You know, like Terrence Crawford, for a lot of, like, once again, you guys, the black community, he was like the Larry Holmes of the world. Yeah, he's a fucking good fighter, but he never got the credit.
That's cap, bro. That's cap. Terrence Crawford been in the pound for pound for how long? What are you talking about?
Did you forgot to include Larry Holmes in the top 10 of your heavyweights? You didn't even think about him, huh?
I literally said Larry Holmes, bro. What are you talking about, bro? I literally said his name, bro.
I'm just saying, when did you give him the acknowledgement and recognition?
Bro, I literally said Larry Holmes was one of my top heavyweights.
After the Spence fight.
What?
Yeah. Crawford.
What are you talking about?
Crawford got credit after the Spence. He was embraced. He started to become embraced. Oh, especially after when he fought Canelo, of course. That too.
Yeah. Bro, Crawford been had fans. Of course, you're going to gain more fans the bigger names you fight. That's usually how it happens, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, but he should have gotten more love before that. I don't know. It's just...
He did get love, bro.
He didn't step up.
I remember they were making fun of him because he was with top rank.
That's just like me now saying that David Benavidez, he don't get the love I think he deserves from the Mexican community.
Well, he's not really Mexican, so I mean, I can understand that.
Exactly. That's my point. He's not really Mexican.
He was raised Mexican. He's not. He wasn't raised
I can do the same shit y'all do. People who we believe
are
supposed to be
he hasn't fought anybody. Basically, he hasn't been fighting. I mean, he's not.
Yeah, but
he fought some of the same people Canelo fought.
Or something like that, then yeah.
He's trying. He's
on the right path. I think if he beats Zurdo.
You see how you move in the goalpost? Now he got to fight somebody to get fans.
Well, of course. Fight with him and Ramirez.
He's trying, bro.
Well, that's how
it
works.
I like Benavidez.
See, that's the goalpost moving though. You ain't getting Bud that credit. You ain't getting him the benefit of it.
Wait. But this guy's in his 20s and he's testing himself in his 20s. This guy's 38 years old.
Bud was trying to fight the best. He was trying to fight the best.
No, he wasn't. Why is he fighting them all when they're all shot then? Why is he ducking 154 then if he's trying to fight the best?
Why would he fight at 154 when he wanted to go up and beat up Canelo at 168?
Why didn't he fight the top guy? Why didn't he fight the top guy at 154? Why did he choose?
Isn't Canelo the top guy at 160? Who's better?
No, I just said you say he's trying. Dude, you're saying he's trying to fight the best. Why is he fighting Madrimov instead of the actual top guy 154?
So was Madrimov not the top guy at 154 when he fought him?
No, he isn't. There's way more dangerous.
He wasn't the top guy at 154 when he fought him.
No, he wasn't.
Who was?
Definitely wasn't.
Who was then?
Probably the guy that laid out Tim Tszyu, I would say, right? Who beat the shit out of him.
Talking about the guy who got his ass knocked the fuck out.
The guy that beat the fuck out of Tim Tszyu.
Tim Tszyu, a dude who been knocked out in his last 2 fights.
Well, now he has. Fedora, who's another guy that Bud ducked.
Yeah, he's talking about Murder's the guy that
So Fedora, the guy who got knocked. So Fedora, the guy who got knocked the fuck out.
Like, do you believe Styles make fights?
Bud ducked him.
That?
You saying he was the best? The guy who had been knocked out by. Who knocked Fedora out again, bro?
Nobody's good enough for Crawford. Apparently, everybody has everybody has a loss. Everybody has something, you know. So why fight them, right? Why fight them?
Who was the fighter that knocked out Fedora? Can somebody name him?
Brian Mendoza.
Does it even matter? Like, I mean, we already established when you take on top fighters, you lose.
Brian Mendoza, so he got knocked out by Brian Mendoza, and then he got a title shot afterwards. And he the best in the division now.
You can't. Well, we were talking about Benavidez. You can't compare Benavidez to Crawford.
No, we talking about Bud. You said Bud ducked. You said Bud ducked the
Of
best
course he
fighter at
did.
154.
He ducked all
and
the
I
top.
asked
He ducked 154 and he ducked 160. He ducked both
I asked
divisions.
you who was the best fighter at 154, and you ain't give me nobody.
I just told you the guy that laid out Tim Tszyu would be the most one of the more dangerous guys to him.
But Fedorov couldn't have been the best guy because he got knocked out and he got a title shot.
Yeah, but
So what?
How are you the best?
Yeah, I can't pronounce that guy's fucked
so
up
he
name.
can't be the best. So Fundora can never be the best at the division because he got knocked out at some point in his career.
You can't be the best in the division after you get knocked out and then you get a title shot. And now you the best. How you the best when you got knocked out the fight?
Because maybe because he has the better resume at this point.
So you're saying Ali's not the greatest of all time, huh?
Who has a better resume?
Ali got laid out, didn't he? He got dropped, beat multiple times.
A thicker resume than these other guys. So maybe we can conclude or conclude this guy's
how
like
is Fundora the best guy in the division?
Listen. That division probably doesn't have obviously there's no consensus who the best is right now because it's a wide open division.
There's so many fighters.
It's a wide open division. But
why did he say that Crawford didn't fight? He's the best in
it's rich in skills.
Out of all the fighters, he chose the fucking guy that had only 10 fights. Out of all the competitors, all the title holders, he chose a guy with 10 fights.
Fundora got knocked out, then he came back and got a title fight against him.
But Ali also got beat. Was he not great? Was he not great? Was he not great?
That's crazy, bro.
He wasn't great, right? Because he lost. He got beat the fuck up.
He wasn't. No, I'm not saying he was. I'm saying he wasn't the best in the division, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. He can't be the best in the division if he got knocked out.
Well, Manny Pacquiao got knocked out more than once, and he's one of the greatest fighters to ever do it. And he would beat Terrence Crawford.
Different. I'm talking about at the time that Terrence went to 154, I asked you who was the best. And you had said that Fundora was the best.
All right, so you tell me who was the best then. You tell me.
It wasn't a clear best. That's the point.
Was it Madrimov? Do you think Madrimov was the most dangerous guy at 154? You said this. You said he's fighting the best.
Right? I think Madrimov is no worse than any other champions. That's my point.
I think Fedor's proven himself.
I didn't think it was a clear number one.
Oh, I don't even think it needs to be the champion because he got beat by a contender pretty soundly in Virgil Ortiz. So it really doesn't need to be the champions fighting him.
But that's after he lost.
I think Duran Ennis would also beat Madrimov pretty easily too.
Maybe so.
Yeah,
I wouldn't disagree with you there.
All right, guys, we should end the show. It's almost been 5 hours here.
Okay,
it's fucking crazy. But
hey, this is my first time in this bitch. Now I'm gonna be back in.
Top, you need to come back for the open line shows. All right, try to come back.
What days do y'all have them on, bro?
Friday. Usually Fridays we have the open lines. So yeah, Friday. Try to jump on. Everybody else, thank you for being on. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right, everybody in the chat. Damn, 5 hours. What the fuck? But yeah, it was a good show. A bit chaotic, but that's good sometimes. Very interesting topic. What else? Well, we'll see. We'll have open lines Friday, and we have fights this Saturday, so we can still talk about that. Although we already did a show on that, so we'll see what we talk about. Maybe somebody else has a meltdown on Twitter. We'll see. Having said that, have a good night. Take care. Hit the like button. That really helps the show. See you.